Yo, salute everybody, man. What's going on, y'all? Uh, y'all see this guy on the screen tonight. And can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Type one in the chat if y'all can hear me. But I want to sympathize for Spurs fans. You know that y'all got to go through this sad night. Could possibly be your last night watching Spurs basketball. Spurs fans, as a Laker fan, I've been a fan of Tim Duncan and Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker and those guys. Greg Popovich is one of the greatest coaches of all time in my eyes, next to Phil Jackson, as being the top two NBA head coaches. This guy right here that you see on your screen, no need to explain, man. No need to explain. But before I share this, the scoreboard and invite some people up tonight on the live, I just want to say, uh, keep your head up. It's not the end of the road. Y'all have a bright future ahead of you, Spurs fans. But you got to get rid of um, this guy, and you need to get rid of the other guy. And that's that. But I want to do some shout outs. I got to shout out to Daniel Berry Sports, man. He pulled up to the chat. He always shows love. Man, salute to you, bro. We got my boy DJ, man. DJ, I meant to call you back, but I had did some homework and shit for school. But I had fell asleep, bro. I was tired, man. We had brunch at the spot, so and I was just a little tired, and I did some schoolwork and passed out and went to sleep. But I meant to call you back. Salute to you, bro. Man, we got Big Baby Sports in the building. Man, salute to you, bro. We got EQ, the stat man of Rush Hour on Lakers World Order, Wolfpack. But yeah, y'all. These guys right here, bro. These two right here, they gotta go, man. They definitely gotta go. Um, Mistake one and mistake two. This guy to the right of you, mistake two, cost you a game in game two. This guy on the left of you on your screen has cost you game four. But yeah, all jokes aside, I just want to say, but let me go ahead and share my screen, man. Let me go and share my screen, man. But I hope you're having a great night. Oh, I hope y'all had a great day today. Um, I'm going to drop this link, man. But I'll be right back. I got the screen right here, and I dropped the link if anybody want to pull up. Just give me like a moment. I'll be right back. We got DJ in the building.
What's
What up, man?
let's see. You on the stream yard tonight?
Yeah, man.
Damn. I wish there was a chance, man, but shit.
What's good, big baby man? How you doing, bro? You pour me up a little
Shit.
shot. Hey,
About the shit. What they be doing? Big man.
yeah, I got me a little shot going on, DJ. Chat. I don't usually drink like that, but I'm drinking tonight. I'm chilling. This a weekend. Like,
Damn. Humble. I'll be back. I'm gonna hop back on later.
all right, bro.
All right, man.
Yes, sir. He said it's going to be an orange and blue ending today. You think so? I don't know. It might be. It might be it for him, man. I really feel bad for the Spurs because, well, more so the fans because your team was up 29. You were up 29 points. So when the lead is y'all just continue shooting threes, missing threes after threes after threes. No timeouts are being called. The Knicks are just slightly creeping up as the game is going on in the fourth quarter. I'm just like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, Wemby's getting tired. He's getting fatigue out there. You're playing him so many minutes where you could have just rested him and maybe just give him a breather or two, but you just continue to just keep playing. Fox is out there selling the damn game. Like, bro, what the hell? Like, he said, why is Fox even starting? salute, Reg Dog, bro. It's good to see you, bro. I don't even know, man. Like, cause look, Reg, check this out. This is what you got to deal with. Mistake one and mistake two, and the show must go on. Damn. Fuck. But yeah, that's what you got to deal with, man. Those two, thing one and thing two. Oh yeah, he gonna have to. He got no choice. People saying, man, they're a young team. They got a lot to learn. I'm like, bro, you made it this far to fold like this. And I hate to say it, between SGA and Jokic, those are like the two best players in the league to me. I'm sorry to say it. Yeah, I'm that guy. These teams don't run no set plays. They don't run like no beautiful basketball. It's just like the ball won't be like so stagnant. Like it's ugly. That's all they're doing. Right, Pav. Just salute you, Pav. No off ball action. Damn, they can't get nothing going. I think it's a lot of nerves on both teams. Like the Spurs, like, damn, we want to keep this series going, but on the other side, like the Knicks is like, damn, we're like nervous, like, yo, we could be champions tonight. It's a lot of the level of intensity is on both ends. Like it's going to be a rough night for both teams. I think. I don't think both teams are going to have like. We're not going to see no blowout, but I do predict that it's going to be a close game, like it has been throughout the whole series. Last game shouldn't even been fucking close, but we're not going to get into that. Like I told y'all last game, I don't want to see Wemby like going out like this, man. Y'all probably think I'm like some of y'all probably think I'm biased, but I don't want to see Wemby like go out like this, bro. I already know how the media is going to be, and you're going to have people on YouTube. They're going to be saying, "Oh, you know, Wemby's overrated and all this other stuff, and he can't get it done." Like it's just going to be a lot of bullshit. Like I already know how they did, and they did the same thing for like LeBron James. The only reason I don't have a liking for LeBron like that as much is because of how he went about things with going to Miami and shit, and how he went by it, like about it. Fox still shooting threes, like what the fuck? They can literally do 1,000 things with 5 out, and they're doing ISO. Yeah, this is what separates great teams from okay. Like this is a good team. Championship teams usually run like a lot of good sets, like ball movement. Like I look at the 2023 Nuggets that ran a lot of good action, like set plays that ran through Jokic and Murray with a 2-man game in the fourth quarter. But Jokic just separates everything and helps everybody. Like that's why I wanted Jokic to win another NBA championship to solidify him as an all-time great. And I'm not like a stat nerd, but Jokic puts up some crazy numbers. Look at his points efficient rating, like it's insane. Wemby is young and he'll be okay, win or lose. Yeah, I just don't want to see him going out like the other guy, but it is what it is. And Wemby got one more tech and he'll get suspended. Hey, so they're passing, but the defense doesn't even have to shift. No, that's facts. Screw him. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Ugh. Shout out to Dylan Harper, though, by the way. As the season has progressed for Dylan Harper, he's getting into the first quarter. With such confidence right now. 56% from 30 here in these finals. So the after pass. Cross the waist. It's just like I'm watching, like, don't know, man. Like basketball offenses nowadays, just I don't know. You got some people that just be saying, "Oh man, Pat, what up, man? What up, my guy?
Damn, this is ugly ball right now.
Man, bro, basketball, a true basketball coach's nightmare.
Oh my god! Like I don't know what they're running. Their sets are they're there. They're just not doing anything with them. It's ugly, man. It's just like Kobe said. It's incidental basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Accidental basketball. So this is a problem, man. Where's the fluidity?
It's ugly. It's awful, man. I'm like, damn, what the fuck are they running? Like, and this makes me appreciate like great coaches like Phil Jackson, Greg Popovich when he was coaching the Spurs with the motion weak offense, and how like the last time I actually saw like really great I would say like Golden State basketball was pretty too,
Yep.
but they always ran like a lot of like pace and space where a lot of high screen, like off ball screen basketball, get Steph Curry for the three and Clay. And a lot of these teams just try to follow suit and try to replicate their offense when you don't even have personnel like Steph Curry or Clay Thompson. And
Yeah.
I would enter to say that Golden State kind of like that team alone said like they just changed the game forever. Well, I won't say forever, but they changed the game.
Well, I would say the Spurs did it. Spurs were playing that type of ball. And the Warriors kind of adapted it, but especially with Steve Kerr.
Yeah, Phoenix Suns was like that too with D'Antoni and
Phoenix Suns, yeah.
with that 7 seconds or less basketball. Like, but a lot of
Yeah,
teams.
theirs was getting shots up quick. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even watch this basketball right now. This is horrible, man. Like I almost turned it off. I ain't gonna lie.
It's ugly. But salute to Jay Plays. I see you, man. I hope you're doing all right today, OG, man. Glad to see you, man, on the live in the chat.
Look, we need a big game from Wemby. We need the others to step it up. Don't hesitate to take your shot.
Right.
Go get the balls. Go get the boards. Crash all boards. Like body up your man. Rotate. Don't leave them open. I mean, I don't know, man. Fundamental basketball. They're not doing it right now.
Right.
It's not like Knicks are running any crazy plays. No actions really. They're just driving, kicking, ISOing with Brunson. And nothing special, man. Like you can't stop that.
Right.
They're not running no pick and roll. They ran it like once, no split action, none of that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Look at that. You saw that Brunson pass? Damn. That was a nice play.
Yeah, I think the different Nuggets, they run like a good offense, like, through Jokic and Jamal Murray. Like
They have a lot of off ball action, right?
Mm-hmm.
To free up their guys.
Yeah, I think that would be perfect for like Wemby though. But I'm not like wanting to put him in like a Jokic role to be exact. But you would need to run like some sets like similar to that, like action.
Yeah.
But knowing Mitch Johnson, he don't. Oh gosh. When you got these two, you don't know what to do.
I would even start running some pistol, man. There's literally no one in the paint. There's no rim protectors.
I think it's easy for you to say that, Pat, but I don't think these teams run shit like that.
They should, especially the Knicks have no rim protection.
Mm-hmm. I think if you're the Spurs, you cannot bullshit around if you got a high lead. You got to take every lead like, damn, we down like 20 or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, every possession counts, man.
Right. But I did hear that Luke Kennett was out. Well, it was like a game time decision. It's good to see him out there playing. I know he's dealing with some illness, but see him out there, man, playing.
The defense is insane. I mean, this man defense right now. I mean, they're playing good defense. These teams, though, they're active. They can keep up. There's not
Mm-hmm.
a lot of blow bys. You know what I mean? In fact, there's rarely any.
Right. I'm loving Harper's game right now. Like, I'm getting offensive production from Harper. I'm getting bullshit from Fox. Like, and Miss Johnson said on that press conference the other day they had, and he was like, "I'm still going to start. Fox. He's going to play like, and I don't care about the outside noise. You should care. You got former NBA champions telling you this. Everybody knows Shaq be bullshit all the time, but Shaq is a four-time NBA champion, bro. Shaq is like a top 10 all-time great. Shaq could have been a damn GOAT, if you ask me, but you don't want to listen to him. And that's why I say, like, the stubbornness from the coaches, like, I don't know, man. It's weird.
Yeah. Look, you have a 7 point lead. You got to look at building it up to 10, then 15,
Right.
then 20, then 25. Don't stop, man.
Facts, Reg. We're out here watching street basketball. Like, whatever happened to the game that I love where you see a lot of like action, like set plays, teams are running beautiful offenses, and then you're playing good defense. Even if you have
See,
players, person that is not really good at defense. Go ahead, Pat. My
yep.
fault.
Look what just happened. They just turned it over. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Because these guys aren't in sync. They don't have no play, man.
Right.
How often do you see teams throwing it out of bounds because the guy's cutting when another guy thought he was going to stay? You know what I mean?
Thank you, Jays. They just selling for threes, and I know it's a make or miss league and it's a game of runs, but damn, bro, nobody want to just. If I want to go watch fucking threes being made, I'll go watch the All Star weekend. Like, he said, Johnson going to mess around and get fired. Facts. But he was endorsed by freaking Popovich, and I'm like, Popovich, I'm questioning you. Like, I know you're old, but, and I don't want to say the S word, but if you know, you know. Like, and I got love for Pop, but damn, bro, like, what the fuck? He's my French.
I think right now the Spurs have a lot of streaky shooters. You know what I'm saying? They don't have any guys where they can consistently put it up like a Luke Kennard.
Right.
So when they have times when they go cold, what happens? At least a fast break. You know what I mean?
And they're settling for threes. Like,
Look, yep.
And that's the thing about the Knicks. The Knicks being down by this, they're being down by this amount of points and stuff like that. Well, they could be down by 15, 20. They'll at least they'll figure out a way to come back in games. That's one thing I get about the Knicks. They've been doing that like all season.
Well, I'll say that going up, getting the first two on the road helped a lot, man,
Yeah.
because they gave them a lot more margin for error. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it really flipped the series on its head with those first two games. 10 points with 2 minutes left ain't gonna cut it though. Damn. Spurs are playing good defense though. All shots are contested, so I'll give them that.
He said Johnson won't bench Fox and allows the 7'5" to miss after three after three after three after three. That's fireable. That's D'Antoni bullshit. Yes. And you know what's crazy? It's crazy you brought up Jay, that you brought up D'Antoni. I wasn't a fan of D'Antoni, even when he was coaching the fucking Lakers. I never really cared for when he was on the Knicks. I didn't care for when he was in Phoenix. I thought he was like one of the most. The offense was cool, like if you had like a certain personnel, but you still didn't make adjustments to like coach defense. You're not a really good defensive minded head coach, and you made a lot of mistakes, and you just still proceeded to keep getting job after job after job, a head coaching job all the time with different teams, even when he was in Houston. And the thing about D'Antoni, he's always notorious for like stepping down and resigning from his head coaching duties. That's why I don't like D'Antoni, and I think he's a jackass. I understand the coach doesn't want to kill Fox's confidence, so it seems stubborn, but a lot of coaches will die on the hill just to protect a player's confidence. Reg, I understand that, Reg, but Fox is getting paid $229 million. And it's not that San Antonio gave him that extension. He got that extension from Sacramento. And I would say that between him and like Harrison Barnes, like they're like the oldest players on the team. They're vets. So yes, you would want to play your vet more. And he's obviously a starting point guard. So you would want to play him, but I think it's not fair to like guys like Harper, who has been giving you a lot of production in the series as a whole, and playing and scoring. He's getting buckets.
Yeah, they need to put the ball in Harper's hands more. He can create his own shot. They can play off of him. Put him in the paint. Let him work against a guy. He's a mismatch with almost everybody, and he can hit weird angle shots. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I know
He has
Tim
like
Duncan,
this.
but I think Tim Duncan he should get like a consultant job for this fucking like franchise. Like if I'm the Spurs front office, somebody from that Spurs previous championship teams in the past should get some kind of like a job or two. Like Tim Duncan's always at the games. I would endorse Tim Duncan. I think Tim Duncan he's a very quiet, nonchalant guy. Even when he played basketball, in his career, you can always see the Tim Duncan was like laid back, chill. But I think he's a great basketball mind, and he had full of confidence, even when he had bad games, but not too many. I'd hire him before I hire fucking Mitch Johnson. That I don't know, man. He said the contract says he has to start. or it's a wasted asset. Yeah, it's definitely a wasted asset if you don't start your player that's getting paid $44 million a year. Like you
This
got to
is
play.
what the Spurs wanted. This is what the Spurs wanted to take a for Wemby to take a 26-footer. God, man,
Mhm.
I don't know, man. You're right. Let Duncan be consultant. They ramped the offense a lot to Duncan. He was kind of doing the Draymond Green. He was kind of Draymond Green before Draymond Green a lot.
Right. And their offense
You
was
know.
beautiful back then when they won that last championship they won in 14. That probably one
Yep.
of the most beautiful brand of basketball I've ever seen in my entire life. Outside of watching the Lakers with Phil Jackson and Triangle and the ball move was just so flow. Look at the highlights, y'all. Go back and watch 2014 Spurs. Y'all will see what I'm saying.
Yeah,
These are
Boris Diaw was a passer. Ginobili, Parker, Duncan.
wow.
Yeah, they were all passers, man. They could all pass.
Right. Thiago Splitter came off the bench with like, come on, man.
Yeah. Thiago Splitter was playing like a good 15, 20 minutes too. He wasn't like a 10-minute guy either.
Patty Mills, like, bro.
Patty Mills, yep.
If coaches didn't have guaranteed contracts, they would make better decisions towards winning. But the change that you should have that would have to unguaranteed players' contracts. It's a wasted asset to lose a championship on ignorance. I 100% agree. And not saying I don't agree with Reg, but I just think it's just not fair, man. Like, and the guys that you drafted are like lottery picks, and they're not even getting like no minutes at all. And again, back to Mitch Johnson. In the fourth quarter, you ran a 4 guard lineup with Wemby at the center. Like, what in the world were you thinking, dude? You had no size out. And this is what I was in Jay Plays. I don't know if you remember, if anybody remember. But I said, and I think Pat was in here. Remember that game? What was it? Game 2? Like Wemby was getting like boxed out real well, like against like Hartenstein and Chet. And I was like, maybe you need to go in the direction of trying to like help Wemby get some help out there in the paint to get rebounds. I think he had like 8 rebounds one game. But like that first game they played, he had like 15 plus fucking rebounds. I think he had like 17 that first game. He said if Pop set Duncan, Parker, or Manu, Johnson can sit Fox. Yeah. And Pop was very strict. Pop ran a strict program within that team that he was coaching. He was very militant. And he didn't fuck around, man. He said that's just the business, bro. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just the business at the end of the day.
The thing that I don't understand is that Wemby looks like a teachable guy, a guy that will listen. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? He doesn't look like a hard-headed star that can only play one way. But they're
Right.
just not teaching him right. This is leadership problems.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing, like Duncan and David Robinson and all those guys, they can only do but so much. They're not working with the organization. They're like a family friend kind of thing with the organization. And that's why I said it would be dope for them if they would be working in the front office and maybe give, and let's just say like the least that they're not probably talking to Wemby. They're probably giving him some pointers and working out and with him in the off season. I'm pretty sure we all saw like the pictures and the videos of him with like Monks and Kevin Garnett. I think he worked out with Hakeem, but this is where the coaching comes in and has to be the main de facto like of how Wemby can be like unstoppable. Like Wemby has potential. People say, yeah, he's young. But I think about like a lot of young greats that came into the league and they dominated. Like off rip.
Yeah, but they were put in positions where they can have the ball in their hands and they can do their work
Right, and
in
that's
the
what I'm
right
saying.
spots, in the right position.
That's my point. That's my point. Like, this is why I think Mitch Johnson is going to. He's coaching himself out of a job, man. Like, ugh. But yeah, Pav, how was your day today, man? You had a good day today?
Yup, took the kid to the park, went on a little Target trip. I'm about to head out to go get some
Mm.
Chinese food right now.
Nice. That sounds
So
good.
yeah, man, it was good, man. How about you? How was yours?
Man, it was cool, man. I had went out to brunch with like my siblings and came back. Well, we went and got food and then we came back and because we always have some drinks, so we just want to drink out in public. So we all just came back here, had a good little time at the spot, and then I did some little studying for my school and shit. I just took me a little quick nap. Then I almost forgot
Nice.
to put I almost forgot to set my daggone thumbnail up for the show tonight, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you've been getting good views, man. Getting some eyes on your channel. It's a good thing.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. Man, Angry, he been helping me, man. He been encouraging me to like keep doing this, and man, y'all help me too, man. Like even if y'all don't know it, like y'all really do help me out. You know, keep engaging with the chat and stuff like that, and if it weren't for y'all, I wouldn't be doing this, man, all the time. I just like to talk basketball with other great basketball minds and stuff like you, Jay, Reg, the baby, Micah, Angry, Lad sometimes, but it's always good to get insight. And y'all always, bring up like the game and stuff. You have like good stories about how you went to these Laker games and went to a lot of NBA Finals games and stuff like that. It's always good to like hear like stories like that because that's my dream of ever going to like a basketball game, especially the NBA Finals, man. That's dope. It's dope, man. He said
Yeah, man.
hmm He said Pop was an equal opportunity coach. If you contributed, you played continuous mistakes. He puts you on the bench next to Pop. Johnson gives Fox every opportunity to rail the Spurs. That's facts. Jay Players, you couldn't have said, I'm gonna start that comment. You couldn't have said it any better. Then we got my guy, Dwight Smith, man, the OG of Laker Nation, man. Lakers World Order. What up, my guy?
Yeah, I think y'all got like a good group of guys because they're all different. They all bring something different, so it keeps it interesting. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Man, I tell you, Angry, man, Angry really put this shit together, bro. Like I was kind of like you, Path. Like I was wanting to like find like a good like Laker channel, and talk good, Laker basketball with some people, and I just started seeing like all these like LeBron James Laker channels that try to infiltrate the Lakers as if like they were like actual Lakers fans, and I did some work with like Players Choice, but those guys, there's some good guys over in Players Choice. Um, they got a good show over there, but it can get toxic sometimes. Like, it get real toxic sometimes. And then when I
Oh
came
yeah.
across the channel, man, I just was like, yo, I think it was like home, man. I was like, damn, this shit is dope, bro. Like,
Yep, I feel you, man. Yeah, I don't like toxic channels a lot. I mean, it's fun to listen to, but
yeah,
when panels get a little wild, I'm not that type to engage, man. It's just not my thing. I like to talk basketball in a normal tone,
right,
and we don't have to agree. I don't always agree with everybody.
yeah. Like we can agree to disagree, Pat. Like we don't always agree on everything, but at least it's like a mutual respect between one another. Like we ain't got to call each other out each other's name. We ain't got to say, man, f you and all this other like bull crap. Like, because I've seen where shit done went left with these with these NBA channels, man. Like,
Yeah.
channels, they can get very toxic, and I've been a part of some too myself as a content creator and a fan.
Well, what I like is that it always comes back to the Lakers and everything's in light of the Lakers, and that's what I look for because I'm a Laker head. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I look at when I watch these games, I'm looking, all right, how can we be? I'm looking for inspiration. I'm like, how can we apply the same type of thing? Like I look at the Knicks, they took some very good calculated risks, and they were risks, man. Mikal Bridges, even Cat, but they turned out and they you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's how my voice sounds. I sound like a nerd, man. Damn, I'm a dweeb. That's what I was saying. Spurs are playing defense right now with a capital D.
Yeah, we had some fucking troll coming here, man, trying to mess up the show. I caught him just in time. I knew it was a troll. Fucking jackass.
That's how you know you start to get popping, man. When you start getting the trolls coming up.
Yeah. I caught
Real
him.
talk, man.
Yeah, you ain't gonna. You almost got me. Yeah, hit a crazy fadeaway just now.
They're locking up Brunson right now.
Yeah, they're playing good defense.
Do I think the Spurs can come back down 3-1? Yes, I think it is possible. They've shown they can take a big lead. They lock down defense. The only question is their offense. They get cold, man.
Yeah, these people ain't got no respect, man. But it's all good. Anybody kill my joy. I'm chilling tonight. Fuck that guy. This is what right here. I said the game is the top. He just squares up with that length advantage. He can just rise up anywhere over the floor where he wants to break with the momentum. Johnson is going to challenge that foul ball, but he's still on the pick up. I'm gonna go heat some up in the microwave. So Pat, I'll be right back, man. If you want to just hold it down for a sec, that's cool with you.
All right, man. Yeah, people. Spurs are playing good defense right now. Knicks can't get no good shots. They're all bailout threes, contested threes. Like right now, the Spurs are really playing not to lose, and that's a good thing. They just got to shore up their offense. I don't like what I'm seeing offensively from them. Just not a lot of good ball movement. They're shooting a lot of late clock threes, 27-foot threes, like we just saw. Yeah, they made it, but that's not a good formula for long-term success, man, throughout the game. They got to do better. Wemby playing some defense on Cat, though. And whoever's playing Jump Brunson is locking them up, man. So they're taking care of those two guys, the two head honchos. We'll see. See what happens. Yeah, I agree. This could be possible where the Knicks want to close it out at home. We'll see. It's better that way, that's for sure. But when I remember the '09 Lakers when they were up 3-1 and they had a road game at Orlando. I was like, just close it out, man. I don't want to wait for you to come home. Let's get it done. We can celebrate when you get home. But I get it. Makes sense. And the Spurs have everything to play for. So nothing's guaranteed. So you got to keep pushing. Just because you're down 3-1 doesn't mean you lay down. And one thing I'm seeing with the Spurs are they're playing desperate. And you gotta play desperate the rest of the way. But you gotta be smart too. Can't be dumb. You gotta get off the good starts. You cannot go down by 10 starting off the game, 10, 15 points. That will kill a lot of your chances. Yeah, all these threes, man. Not feeling it. Like last game when they were up 29, I saw that they had shot 12 threes in the third quarter. 12 threes. That is a lot of threes, man. And they only hit two of them. Insane. Remember that play where Wemby shot like two or three threes in a row on the same play after getting all those rebounds? Like, I get it, but you got to get better shots, man. Didn't you learn nothing from previous game? The previous game? Come on, Spurs. Don't be comfortable with a 13-point lead. Don't ever be comfortable. Spurs ain't switching shit, man. They're running over screens, three screens. Like, that's hard nosed defense. But there's another three again. They need more shooters, man. We'll give you Luke Kennard for Harper. I might even take him for Castle. Or you need Rui. We'll give you Rui for one of those guys. Because y'all need shooting straight up. And we need defense and some young blood. Three again. That's what it's like holding it down, man. Damn, dude. Big ups to the people that run these streams by themselves.
Man, I appreciate you, bro.
That's tough, man. I'm a little litty too right now, so
Yeah, had me a little shot of tequila.
nice. But I was saying, I'm like, the Knicks need some shooting, man. So we can give up Rui or Luke Kennard for one of your young guys. Do it straight up.
I'll take McBride. Somebody off the bench.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of him lately. Kind of forgot he was on the team for a bit.
Yeah, Mike Brown never gives him like any minutes.
Yeah, they've been playing kind of like 6-7 deep on him.
Yeah, ever since they got like Clarkson on the team, he rarely ever plays him.
Yeah, I like his wingspan too. He has long arms, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's lengthy. Brunson's teardrops ain't falling this game.
Has Castle even scored anything tonight? Because I stepped away. I didn't know if he scored or.
Man, they've been jacking up threes since he left.
That lead is slipping away.
They shouldn't feel safe with a 30-point lead.
Yeah, Castle hasn't scored anything. Vasil hasn't scored anything. You're getting a lot of production off your bench, though, from like Harper. I mean, Keldon Johnson hit a three. So I think Mitch Johnson is like not managing like the players well, and like the rotations is like very sketchy, like very suspect.
Yeah, it's kind of hard-headed.
Right.
Like even the OKC, they were starting to throw Caruso in the lineup. You know what I mean? They needed it. Like, so do it. Damn. Let Fox come off the bench. He's all right. He'll be all right with that. He's still going to get like 35 minutes, 30 minutes. So what's the difference? At least he'll get off to a better start. You know what I mean?
Right. It's like the Spurs, like this team alone, they can attack early and they can score a lot of points, but they gotta figure out how to manage to win the game in the fourth quarter in the clutch.
Yeah.
They've literally done the same shit all postseason, even in that Trailblazer series. Where the Trailblazers took them to 6 games. We're talking about the Portland Trailblazers here. No Dame Dollar. A bunch of young guys. You have what's his name? Ovita. I can't pronounce his name, but that young guy, he's a killer. But they got like a lot of growing pains on the Trailblazers.
Yep. I mean, just look at the last play of the game with 1.8 seconds left. They couldn't even get the ball to Wemby. I don't even know if they drew it up for Wemby. I didn't see what the interview said about what they were trying to do. But the ball should have been in Wemby's hands, close to the basket. How do you not design a play for that to happen?
Like inbound that ball though.
You know what I think's been happening, but if I think about it really, the Spurs have been having bad offense, and they've had a lot of bailout threes. The thing is, they were hitting them threes. You know what I'm saying? Like they were getting streaky, they were getting hot. But when it's not dropping, they don't have anything to fall back on.
He said if the Spurs had played basketball, the Knicks would have been in trouble. But Silver wants the Knicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Path, man. Like, I just don't trust these two motherfuckers right here in the clutch. You see my screen?
Yep.
Barnum and Bailey.
Yep. Penn and Teller.
And that's all, folks. I think the guy that came here trying to troll me on, I think he might be like Mitch Johnson's attorney or something like that. He might, or De'Aaron Fox fan or something. He tried to fuck up my channel.
Yeah. Hey, Jay's plays right though. Whereas Castle been?
Yeah, I'm like, man, where the fuck is Castle at tonight? Like, did you sleep on the wrong side of the bed, Castle? Like, they need you, bro.
Oh, they definitely need him. Champagne too.
And Castle, bro. If you like do like any bets, Castle's been like hitting on like 11 plus points every single game. Like the prop line they have him at is like 11 and a half points, and he's been hitting that shit like every game. And he can't get nothing going tonight.
Well, for a guy that has the ball in his hands that much, he shouldn't be at 11 points. He should be at 15 and 5. You know what I mean?
Right.
He has the ball in his hands a lot. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
He should be able to feed Wemby, get his shot off. Like, I don't know what kind of offense to run. Again, it comes down to that.
I trust Castle.
They need to get, yeah, man. They need to get downhill more. Like Castle's not being aggressive, man. He needs to get downhill. Fuck it, just force it. This is what Harper's been doing. He's just been forcing it down.
Mm-hmm.
Stop fucking around, man. Just go in the paint, back him up. Like, is that your problem? You don't have a back to the rim game? Like, what is it? Like, everyone just wants to face up now. They're not even doing any pull ups, you know. Just sometimes they gotta mix it up, man. Just pull up, keep the defense on their toes. Literally, they're taking the shot at the same time or time of the clock almost every time. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like they're not going early in the clock. They're not trying to put it up quick. They're not doing it on and off. Kind of like what Luca stopped doing that for a while.
Mm-hmm. Luka will get like stagnant, and like we know, like the gravity of his game, he can draw a lot of tension, and he can pick apart a lot of defenses. But there's some moments where will get stagnant. I don't know what it is. Like I don't know if it's like laziness in a sense with Luka. I could be wrong.
Well, a lot of it too is that they wait for Luca to create, and they just stand around. And by that time, the defense is locked down, and he has to put it up. That's why Luca takes so many, threes, grenade threes, man.
Right.
But early in the season, he was mixing it up. Sometimes he would start early in the clock, dribble down into the paint, create offense that way, and then he would change up pace a little bit. He'd go a little faster, slow it down, driving kick, like do all sorts of different shit. But towards the end of the season, he started changing it up and shooting them threes, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked. Sometimes, but that's not going to happen in the playoffs,
Right.
when guys are playing real defense. But I feel like the Spurs right now, they're literally running the same plays, or they're getting the clock, like getting down to the same amount of time left on the clock and then putting up a shot. Like, they're not mixing it up, man. They need to do something different.
They got to figure it out before, like, end of this game. Like, because the Knicks, they always figure out a way to come back. Like, and the Knicks, they've been playing like this all season. Now, there's been times where the Knicks, they get like stagnant too, and that's because they're like they can be not disciplined sometimes. And I kind of felt like Mike Brown for that. All his teams are not really disciplined. But Mike Brown is a good coach. I can't take that away from him. Like, he's a really good coach. He just Then we got Micah in
Well,
here.
the thing with the Knicks, they have tough shot makers,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's a lost art, like a Kobe. Luca is that, right? These tough shot makers that can make a shot with their hand in their face. Late clock situations.
Mm-hmm.
I
They
think
can get
Luca is
their
really good at it.
they what?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up,
Yeah, we hear
Michael?
you.
Okay. I'm in the washroom, man. It making a lot of noise. I was just agreeing with Pat. I think Luke is a really good shot maker. I know that comes with some bad shot at times, but I'm just agreeing with Pat.
But my sister's cat over here is like getting on my nerves. Like, get away, go. I'm babysitting. But go ahead, y'all.
No, I was saying like Luca's a tough shot maker. Like he can get his own shot off, and I think the Knicks are full of that. And they have guys that are clutch. Mikal Bridge can get high. He can make his shots. He's been around the league. Cat and Brunson are tough shot makers. They can make it in with their hands in their face, gliding to the left, gliding to the right. Like,
Hello?
yo,
I'm doing back in the room.
Yo, what up? My bad.
Okay.
I'm over fighting this cat, man. Like,
Oh, you got a
not
pet cat?
but my sister's cat, bro. Like, hey, ooh, go away. Shoot.
Oh, you don't like cats?
I like cats, but this cat right here is like she can be mean sometimes, yo. That's why I don't like. She'll bite you. Now she wants to be friendly.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm more scared of cats than dogs.
Man, I had an old childhood friend of mine that used to be scared of all types of animals, like cats and dogs. I'm like, damn, bro. Like
There's
we
a
was
lot
like,
of people that's scared of cats, bro. I don't get it.
mm-hmm.
I think because they can like scratch you and then they can like latch on and then they can like wriggle all over your body and it's hard to catch them.
One thing I get about a cat will always find its way home. My sister had a cat, right? Well, my mom had a cat, and the cat was gone for like then almost a week. So she thinking the cat then like either something happened or like the cat is like perished away or ran away.
Yeah,
And the cat came back, like she opened up the door, like to go like in the car, and the cat
yeah.
ran in the house. She about faint on the ground. She was about to cry. She thought
That cat
somebody
had
was
enough of that
at her.
street life.
Yeah, but the cat was gone for like a whole week. Damn near.
Yeah, man, cats are smart. And then like if you leave for like a week, you can just leave a bunch of food. They won't overeat. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, they're
They'll
they're
go,
really good, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, my ex had a cat. Her cat. Actually, that cat was big as shit, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Cats are
Big as.
big, man.
Mm-hmm.
I had a bigger spot. I have a cat and a dog.
Garfield and Odie.
3-point freaking game.
I'm not watching the game. How's it looking?
Spurs playing stupid.
The Knicks
Spurs
literally's
changed.
game plan is to stick around and steal it
Right.
at the end.
And they can do it. They can stick around.
They wanna hope and snatch it.
Hey, homeboy, I see you using StreamYard today.
Yeah, I decided to go on the stream yard tonight. But we're gonna be back on the restream if this can be a damn game 6. So the
Are
next
you
two,
just switching it up?
yeah, I'm like back and forth stream yard.
Yeah.
But the thing with restream, they still got to fix some things. So
Yeah.
like they got to fix some things like far as like their layout is cool, but they have to like figure out like their system and stuff like that is kind of slower than like StreamYards. But they'll eventually get better though. Like those guys over Restream, they always show me love, man. Even they be sending me emails all the time about how they appreciate like me streaming, and I get an email like every other day from them. So I appreciate StreamYard though. I mean Restream.
All right, 5-point lead, halftime. Not good enough, fellas. Boys.
I'm not liking this lead by the Spurs though.
The Spurs should look at it like they're 10 down.
Right.
Sloppy basketball right now.
Yep. Jay said maybe doesn't talk his shit anymore. Overrated and can't back it up.
Yeah, man. Gotta be quiet.
And he was
They
like,
gotta
y'all
stop
make me
crying
feel
too, man.
mm-hmm.
Stop crying, Wemby.
When he was talking a lot of shit last game.
I don't see why either, man. It's not like he's dropping Shaq 35 and 17 games consistently when he should be.
Right.
Man, what up, guys?
What else, Shano?
What it is.
Man, listen, man, I get it that people are jumping on Wemby right now. You know, it might have a possibility of losing this series. But he ain't overrated.
I agree. He ain't overrated, but I think he could do more. How about that?
I mean, yeah, that's true. The problem, you know what I mean? Like, again, like, in the last times that I go to these streams, even when it comes to certain videos, his biggest strength is his versatility. His biggest weakness is his versatility. You know, again, you're 7'5", bro. You know, not everyone wants you to, shoot them threes and doing them jump shots and be on the athletic turf. They want you to be on that rim protector. They want you to be, be getting them rebounds, blocking shots. I mean, you have to read the room. Now they're winning by 5 so far, but you gotta eventually have to know that hey, maybe for doing this versatility thing, it might cost me the series. Sometimes
Look,
you gotta
man, I'm
shut
not.
that off.
I'm not impressed with a 7'5" dude doing 6-foot guard things offensively.
I mean, it is
Same.
impressive. It's impressive, but you gotta have to read the room. You are 7'5". You should be going there and destroying that rim.
Yep.
Shoot, you might as well just play. You might as well just play hippo on the rim. That's how big you are, bro. Like
Look, why is Jackson Hayes more of a lob threat than Wemby?
Jackson
That's what I
Hayes is
want to
more
know.
of a lot big. Well, okay, I'm not going that far. I'm not going that far. No. That's disrespectful. That is disrespectful. That is
I'm just
Bro,
talking
disrespectful.
about lob
I think it's
threats,
based
man.
on how you use because I mean, Wemby could just stay at the rim, though. You ain't got to shoot threes all day.
That's one of my points. He doesn't have to shoot jump shots and shooting the three. You could just do is to go in the post. Now on the games they win and the game they lose, I think game 3 and game 4, he's doing that more. But you know what I mean, he still have his ways when it comes to that the versatility thing. They still trying their absolute best to do that. I mean, he's trying to
Um,
do his best to do that. You're trying to have that balance, and you can't always have a balance when the situation ain't calling for it.
but look, man, how many mid-range shots has he taken? Real talk, man.
I had to check ESPN when it comes to shooting. He's shooting splits, but I mean, from the way I see from the game so far, not that many.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you should be rising up. They said in the broadcast earlier, you should be rising up like a KD or a Dirk. They
I mean, come on, bro. Like the dude,
Yes, great, but they should
KD,
start
or
with.
even Dirk at 22 years old is not doing this. They're not. They're not doing
Dude,
that.
Dirk at 35 years old was doing the same shit that he was doing at 22. He understood that he had size and length, and he had he just held the ball above his head, shot where they couldn't reach it, and he understood that. I don't understand why Wemby can't do that or understands that. I don't get it, man. You have a nice touch, right? You kind of like Yao Ming. You got a nice touch. You're big. You can shoot it. Like, do something, man. Like, do it better.
I mean, I hear you, but his play style is nearly the opposite of Yao Ming. He's nearly the opposite of Yao Ming. Yao Ming, even though he is athletic, he can shoot outside of the post. It's not like Wemby. I mean, it's not. Uh,
Yes, that's the problem. And then again, Castle, where are you at, man? Why aren't you getting downhill like this in the Spurs series, earlier in the Knicks series? Like, what happened to you? Where have you gone? Where art thou, Castle? Harper's been
I
holding
mean,
up his end of the bargain, I think. They need to put it in his hands more.
we'll see in the second half. But so far, eh, out of all the final series throughout this whole decade, this is the best one. This is
Yep,
the best one. It is
yep, you're
better than
right,
any other
John.
series that we have seen so far. It's even better than shoot. I love them the 2021 Milwaukee Bucks versus the Suns one, but this is even better than that.
Hey, lad,
Yeah,
what's a pick and roll, man?
you heard that, right? You heard that nonsense? No. You heard that, right? You
I
heard
was there.
that.
Did you see
You,
me?
you heard that. You heard that BS, bro. JC tried to call me out, talk about what's a pick and roll, but then I hear that this man didn't even know who the hell was Tony Parker,
Where did that come from?
I don't even
and
know
then
who
and
JC
then
is.
and then low key, the dude didn't even know who freaking Tony Allen was. Talking about asking me what's a pick and roll.
Who's
Okay,
JC, man?
who's that from exactly?
Boy, you better go sit down somewhere talking about what's a pick and roll, asking me what's a pick and roll. I know more basketball than you when you was little. Talking about what's a pick and roll.
Yo, who's
What is this
JC?
from? What channel he's
Talking
talking
about
about?
it, nah, it's somebody in Lakers and Fire talking about asking me what's a pick and roll.
Oh nah,
And
you was
Bro,
hanging out with them the other
bro,
day.
that's the problem. That's
no,
the
I was,
problem.
no, I
Do
was,
you know
I was just in there. I know this. I was just in there
Nah,
because I just want to talk basketball.
nah,
if you
y'all
So
was
know
rubbing
that
honey with
I
y'all was rubbing
respect.
honey over
Hold on, hold on.
if you
LeBron the
know
other day.
Lakers in Five is not a basketball channel and it's just a jock sniffing channel that they usually
No,
do.
but I don't care about the LeBron
Nah,
people.
respect the DJ though. I think
Right,
DJ
come
neutral.
on, bro. Like,
I
listen,
Some
wasn't.
folks on there.
you can't complain about what a clown is and you entertain it.
No. It was just that what JC said. I don't like everybody over there's cool. JC's cool. Everybody's cool, but he just actually was a pick and roll, and that was crazy, bro.
Hey,
Okay,
what
That's all it was.
how old is JC is?
I don't know. I don't know how old he is. I know
he
he's
asked you what
young
a
though.
pick was?
Yeah, bro.
Did he say it in an aggressive way, or do you think he was trolling and trying to rage bait you?
No, he was just asking me because I said something about the top of the key, like I always do with Luca and James Harden and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And we was talking about that, and he was like, "Oh, pick and roll, pick and roll, pick and roll, all that stuff." That's why, bro.
Don't let it get to you, bro.
No. I don't care. It was just at the time. It was like, yeah, bro, that's wild, bro.
Yeah, man. It's crazy, man. It's a crazy game, man. Like the
Yeah,
Knicks
it
look
is.
grinding this game out, but Spurs are like fucking clamping that defense.
Yep, I told you, defense,
Uh,
man, defense,
yeah,
locked down.
but so far it's like even. It's like a grind. It's like an even game. It's just like a game. This whole series has been Spurs up, and the Knicks always make that big run towards the second half.
How
Yeah,
y'all feeling about the way they're playing though? Like me, I feel like
I
it's
would,
sloppy basketball. What do you guys
It's
think?
a grind out.
nah, I love it.
I
I
think
love
they're
the
playing as
physical.
good as they possibly can.
Yeah,
It's
No,
just that
I love the physical basketball, bro. I love this type of basketball. Like no refs are getting in the
Uh,
way, no whistles
I
are
have to
being
agree with
blown like
I,
that.
I have I have to agree. I have to agree with Pav. It's been disappointing.
Really?
Um,
So you want like a
I have to
lot
agree
of
with
whistles
Pav.
being blown?
No, that's
I
not the
think he's
point.
talking
The
about the
point
Spurs
is
performance.
Spurs played good the first quarter,
But they always play in the first quarter great for majority of the series.
but yeah,
And they
just like
played
but
the second half really good too.
yeah,
But
but isn't that just like us though? When we low key in the third quarter, we
I'm
let
not
teams come
talking
back.
about that other. I'm not talking about the other team. I'm talking about the Spurs. So leave the other team out of it. They're not even in. They're not even in the playoffs no more. They should be sent home packing.
He
Cancun.
can't cool,
I
Eric.
mean, yeah, it's still a great example. I mean, they kind of mirror what the Lakers are doing. You know what I mean? For when we go
Stop that
against like
cap,
a
man. Come on. Stop the cap.
oh
No,
come on, Q.
it's
Come
true,
on, Q.
Eric.
It's
It's
true.
true, Eric.
It's
It's true.
true. It's
No, it's
It's
true.
not.
true. It is
No, it's
true.
not.
It is
Yes, it
true.
is.
No, it's
He
not.
is true.
It
No, he
is
is true,
true,
Q.
Eric.
He
So you
is.
telling
Just
me
The
that?
Knicks are doing what
shut
they
the
did.
hell up, man. Right? Shut the hell up. Right?
Man, why are you pissed off for it? Man,
No,
why you pissed off for it?
because you always want to stir up shit. That's why your problem is.
Man, why me stir out shit? What do you
Yeah, that's
mean?
what you always do. That's what you always do.
No. You just mad because
You want to praise Wemby, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, the
no.
versatility is not working.
I never shit on Wemby. I never picked either team. I just said like, hey, this series might be great. I never said like, oh, I'm picking the Knicks
No,
or I'm picking the Spurs. You guys did.
that's why it's. No, you did it.
You did. I didn't do it. Yeah,
I
you
go
did.
there one time.
You did it because of the OKC series, right? So
No, I said that I knew that OKC was going to lose against the Spurs.
Oh,
I was wrong against like Game 5, but shit, they did lose.
yeah, but you're on cap mode. Go ahead.
Because of what? I mean, look at how the way they do it. They're leading up in the first quarter, and then the Knicks kept on going and also able to keep up down by 5. They maintained that differential. That differential to say,
what they maintained. What they maintained, they collapsed.
No, they're not collapsed. The Knicks was over in most of the majority of the series. When the Spurs were leading up, regardless if it's 29 points or even 25 points or even 20 points.
Oh, I'm hostile mode. I'm on hostile mode. All this cap. So go ahead. Hostile mode. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, the Knicks able to keep up and able to have this,
They're down by 29. What's your point? They're down by 29. What's your point?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of like a resemblance. It's not a bad thing what I'm actually saying.
How is there a resemblance? There's no resemblance at all. What resemblance?
All right, kid. All right. I mean, I don't know why you're hostile for it. I just don't.
Hey, yo, Sean, I understand what you. I mean, me and you are on the same page. Like Tyler talk about, our team and the Spurs team are.
Well, our team is not. Our team got sent home. What's the difference? Our team got sent home.
But
I'm not saying that the Spurs are like our team. It's like the situation, the game situation, where in the first half.
How is it if one got the oldest player in the league?
No, we're not talking about
No, that's not what it is. We're not talking about LeBron. We're just talking about the situation where in the first half, the Lakers does have a tendency of being the head of the team.
Yeah.
But the OKC able to maintain their pace. It's the same way with the Knicks. They maintain their pace. Where it does not matter if the Spurs are scoring up around 29 points in differential, and they were so much ahead. Like they scored, looking like they scored like 40. The Knicks were able to subtract that 40 and make it under 10, under 5.
In the third quarter, we're talking about.
Yeah, by the second quarter and even the third quarter, and then the momentum shifts.
Yeah.
And it's not like the Spurs are playing great defense.
And that's what we're saying. That's what I'm saying. Just like the Lakers used to do. It is the same thing because we used to have teams. Go ahead.
Lakers are nowhere that because they got swept. They got German swept.
No,
so
I'm saying when we was playing basketball, Eric, when we used to have teams come back on us in the third and fourth quarter, and then we lose the game.
You know why the teams come back on the Lakers compared to the Spurs? You know the exact
reason.
Well,
it happened to the Spurs too. And look what
it's just on a higher level. I mean, both teams are playing amazing defense. They also, down. Let's be honest with you, the Spurs shoot too many threes. They do too many ball attempts.
If it was amazing defense at 29 when they collapsed, what amazing defense talking about? Like
in the first quarter, he's talking about the first 2 quarters was great defense.
No, I'm talking about the second half. You goofball.
I mean, the second half, the Knicks, they able to keep up. The Spurs keep on shooting, going towards outside shots instead of going to the post. They're not doing the typical basketball play they usually do, just like the first half. And the Knicks just
collapsed too.
I mean, the defense is still there. It's not like they are getting outscored. Oh, come on, Hugh. They were up around
the Aaron Fox got cooked, right? The Aaron Fox got cooked, right?
I mean, the Aaron Fox has been an issue for the Spurs for the past
and then when Wemby got the Wemby got on the island, everybody else is wide open in the lane. So, that's what I mean. It's on Mitch Johnson, it's on Aaron Fox, it's on Wemby, all three.
I think that I just think that Fox, they got to remove Fox. Mitch probably got to learn the lesson that you can't always have confidence with a process when you guys keep on losing for the majority of the time. And Wemby just needs to settle, take a back sheet from his versatility. Like, it's amazing. It can't be a double sword when it comes of situations like the finals. You know what I mean? Like, you're the big man. There's a reason why they didn't have no
Hold
other
up,
point
boys.
power
I'll be
forward
back after the
or
game.
another tall guy. You're the tall guy. You're the tallest guy in the in the NBA. You're supposed to be the guy that has to be the rim protector, the rebounder. You have to do a whole lot of stuff just like typical big guys do. And yes, you're good at shooting threes, but you're not going to shoot threes great all the time, especially in the finals. You know, I mean, hey, now I'm not saying that they're going to get blown out. Of it's game. This is game 6. If they win it, I mean not game 6. This is game 5. If they win it, they're going to go to game 6, and maybe the Knicks are going to finish by there. But if they're not, what I mean, this is going to be this is going to be extremely epic.
This is a damn bad start for the Spurs, man.
Yep. It's the same thing in game 1, game 2, game 4, and game 4 and game 5. They're doing the same pattern. Like, Miss Johnson needs to get that stick out of his where and whatever. Like,
I think Mitch
it's the
should just
same.
actually bench Fox and stick
It's
with
it's the same.
Parker.
It's the
I
same
agree.
4 guard BS. The same 4 guard BS that when Wemby's out on the island and the lane's wide open. Like,
Yeah. Both of y'all are right. I agree with both of y'all right now.
it should be 3-1 Spurs, to be really honest. Not 3-1 the other end. No offense to Knicks. No offense.
No doubt, man. I agree. This Spurs, I think, like I said, I don't know if either team has been better than the other. I have the Knicks slightly, but I don't know, man. I feel like the Spurs have been winning most of the minutes. Like,
The
Yeah, except
Spurs
for the
are
fourth quarter.
more.
Except the
The
fourth quarter.
Spurs.
Yep.
I mean, the Spurs are a more talented team, but the Knicks is a much more smarter team.
yep, I agree on that.
And and as much as talented you are, and how much more athletic, like, okay, the Spurs is more athletic than the Knicks, but the Knicks is relying more so on sequencing, just keep on the game plan. Mike Brown is actually analyzing. He's doing his thing. JB's father is actually maintaining the mentality down. They're just more methodical. Now, do I think that with this gentleman sweep, it's gonna be bad for Wemby's legacy per se? I mean, shoot, you're gonna have to do a lot of winning in order to get people not to remember this, but they're gonna remember this. There's gonna be people that's gonna actually remember this as long as possible.
But especially the so-called Spurs fans, because they haven't touched it in a decade. Yeah. Been a long time for the Spurs. They haven't touched this pace of the playoff run in 11 years. So every other year, it's like they got too old, or they just got beat by a younger team than the Golden State Warriors.
And the Knicks is more hungrier than the Spurs when it comes to this
Yeah,
championship.
because that team's older.
It's not necessary because they're older. Like both of them, like majority of that team is like what? They're still mostly in their 20s. They just one of them has faced more losing than what the Spurs have done. And bigger expectations. Man,
Everybody good.
let,
Everybody's calm. Is it good? Like,
hey, humble man. It's a lot of hostility in this room. I'll just stay about
I'm
that.
I'm just ready to troop people out.
yeah, I just hope
James,
everybody.
man, I'm just
I
gonna
just
be honest with you,
Yo,
bro.
what's up?
Like the Spurs.
got White Smith in the building.
Well, what's up, OG Dwight?
Yo,
The Spurs are
what's
not like
going
the
on?
Lakers,
What's
bro.
going on?
Man, OG Dwight, man, you sound like a 2004 com walkie. You know what I mean? You're like one of those one of those walkie talkies that you be hearing a lot of a stag and reverb. Yeah, I mean it's kind of sound like that, man. That bro, I mean the Spurs ain't like the Lakers, bro.
That's why I
You know what I
said
mean?
that's why I said no. I don't even know why Lad brought that up. Like,
No,
chill.
I mean I'm talking about Jays because he's saying like when if the Knicks win trades begin. That's like I mean they're not going to be trading
Yeah.
that much. They're probably going to trade only Darren Fox and that's about it. Just like
No,
take.
he's talking about the whole NBA landscape is trade season.
I mean,
So
hey,
I'm just ready.
All right, who scared Lad off?
I did. Because
I
he
got
said he tried to compare because he tried to compare Mitch Johnson to JJ Redick's philosophy. I'm like, ain't no similar. Like, it's not even close. Like, talking about.
hey, Red Zog. I mean, this is the modern NBA. Shoot three. You know what I mean? Shooting threes till you die, man.
Yeah, thanks, Steph.
I mean, Steph Curry beat the Spurs in what 2015 by shooting threes. I mean, it works for one team, but it doesn't work for all the teams.
I agree. They should
I might
not be
say
shooting
though
threes like
that
Steph
teams,
Curry.
yeah, but teams have always
I
been
mean, it
shooting a
just,
lot of threes. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
But not
it
like
just
this,
works for
man.
one
Like damn.
specific. It just works for one specific team, as in Steph and Clay, and everybody else is trying to replicate. It don't work.
Yeah, and the way that the Warriors lost in the NBA Finals is always getting replicated. The 2016 Warriors versus Cavs. When until like when Steph, Clay, and I think other guys were shooting hella threes, and and Cavs taking on the post, and the Warriors did the same thing against the Celtics years later, and they did the same thing, and now the Knicks is doing the same thing to the Spurs. What L9SR signal?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta look that up. I have to look that up. I don't know what type of signal is that.
That's alien language. That's meant for Wemby.
Oh my gosh. He basically saying that the signal is that bad, just like Wimby's performance. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's probably in his it's probably it's either the
Oh, lost signal. I was about to say, man.
yeah
I,
yeah
I was
yeah
about to
lost
say.
the
I'm like,
signal
what the heck?
lost the signal in his area. Yep.
I mean, I know I'm good at ebonics, but I can't speak like that type of dialect. I was like, L9SR. What the heck is that?
Yeah, I just don't like this 4 guard lineup around Cornet. Uh, yeah.
I mean, Jays, man. We'll see, man. I mean, right now you're still up by 5, just like you know,
Yeah.
just like the other games. So we gotta see, man.
It's what it is when Wemby's not in a game. It's like there's a wide open interior. It's 4 guards with Cornet or 4 guards with Wemby. There's no two bigs. Man, and this one, Mitch is never gonna win with this team. Like, never gonna coach this team to a championship.
This is just experience.
Yeah,
They're gonna
four
run it
guards,
back.
four guards, and the big man on the floor shooting threes. That's what Mitch Johnson wants to live with.
It's the modern NBA, you know. Like, I don't like it, but I gotta embrace it.
That's they don't even put the basketball like they once was either. Um, Yep, I agree, Rich. The Spurs don't want it, just like the 4 quarters of the previous 4 games that they don't want it.
The Spurs is a hungrier team. It's just simple. They should have been in
Who?
the finals last year if they didn't choke against Indiana. But now they're not. They take it as hell seriously. Wemby triumph is him being OKC.
Yeah, I think the Spurs they definitely got to go out with with the fight. You just you got to keep the lead at least like 10 plus, and then Miss Johnson has to make the right adjustment of making sure that he can manage the game and try to help Wimby like at least get a breather too, because he's been like really like winded in this series with like a crazy amount of minutes he's been playing, and then you will play like 4 guards in the clutch.
Yep. Four
When you
guards
got
and
like
Wemby, 4 guards and Cornet. That's not gonna fly. Like,
right,
I mean, that's why Mitch Johnson forget about it. Like,
Prince Harry's in the building.
I mean, with the Spurs, I mean, personally, they're gonna run it back. They're probably gonna let go of Fox or someone else.
Run it back with 4 guards, 1 big man, same.
They got to put Harper. They got to put Harper in the starting lineup in the next season.
Right. And it's
They
gonna be hard.
got to. Harper just proved that he is not just a 6-man of the year guy. He is an actual starter that is being a 6-man unit.
There goes Brunson again.
I never seen a 7'5" shooting guard. Golly, Wemby, get your big self in the paint, fool. I mean, come on, Red Sox. I mean, it's that. This is the modern NBA, man. That's how modern bigs are, bro. You know, they obsessed with their versatility. And when you harp on it, saying like, man, bro, you need to get in the paint. You need to, you know, block some shots. You know, attacking the rim in the post. They said, nah, man, I don't want to be a giant. I'm more in this day. As if it's like as if we're hurting their feelings. But yeah, they made a big mistake of getting Fox in the lineup. This shit just kept some of that youth. Oh well. Ooh.
They didn't give up much to get Fox.
Red Dog, at this point, I don't think he's gonna even do that. You know what I mean? He's like, man.
Absolutely not.
Sometimes you gotta have that. You gotta appreciate what you have before letting stuff go. Just because it's this hype, man. It's, you know, I mean, not everything is window shopping. Sometimes the best thing currently ain't really the best thing the whole year whatsoever.
Because I'm not paying the other guy who's that far back.
I mean, hey, in my opinion, the Spurs they're gonna be all right. They're gonna be all right. It's gonna be it's gonna be bad, but you know what I mean. It ain't gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be the end of the world.
With Miss Johnson.
Man, you think that Pop is gonna fire Miss Johnson? Heck no. That's his disciple. Now he's gonna be having a big talk with him, especially when it comes to.
Too late for that. It's the finals. Too late for that. He could have had a chat with him. Stop playing the 4-guy, 1 big baloney. Since the first game at home. I mean, what's the whole point of that if you have Harrison Barnes, who you traded for? What's the whole point of that if you're a trade for Kelly Olynyk and go sign Plumlee I mean, what's the point of having all these guys on your team that and you give them these bags of money? Like it's a joke. What the Spurs are doing, it's a joke. And on top of that, you gave Fox the bag after you traded for him the year before. That Fox didn't deserve the bag because he can't even stay healthy at the time.
Yeah, let me call you back.
So this is Popage's fault because he's the best of operations.
I mean, that's how their team is going to be constructed by by the times as of right now, and it's not gonna change. It's not gonna really get changed, especially if until a certain team is gonna say, "Hey, man, you don't have to follow this type of um, team configuration just like these other guys. You can follow your own and stick with your plan." But yeah, I mean, this team is just inexperienced. This is not like a conversation that Wemby with bums. He just all of them are just pretty much inexperienced. And even when it comes to De'Aaron Fox, this is his first finals. He's having his Chris Paul moment.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We got Path back in the building, and yeah, we got a troll that keeps wanting to come in the backstage, but I blocked him. So yeah,
Who?
there's a troll that wants. He came in like 30, 40 minutes ago, like trying to troll.
Oh,
They almost flashed us, but I caught him in the act like right as soon as I let him up. So I was about to let him up. Fucking
I
jackass.
mean, hey, trolling is it's a part of today's NBA as well, man. It's sad. People can't be civil. Just having a solid conversation. Red
so
Dog, you said small ball system. Everyone is a 3-point shooter. you know, you need bigs
yeah,
in order
uh,
to stretch the floor, which actually aggravates me because the bigs
that's why
should not be always stretching the floor. They should be dominating that paint.
that's why Miss Johnson keep on running this four guard one big man lineup. It's just it's nothing new with Miss Johnson. It's been terrible.
I
You
think
want to
Mitch. So
know?
I think that Mitch is gonna learn from this, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, I'm gonna study everything with what my mistakes is throughout this whole finals because this is now. I'm gonna give them credit. The fact that the Spurs actually come this far is amazing, but you know, There's certain things that you have to let go. Sometimes you have to break certain rules in order to get you where you at. You know, just use this experience and say like, yeah, I'm not going to do these certain things, but if he is going to repeat, then that's a problem. That's a big issue. After this like finals loss, that's terrible. Yeah, that's the thing, Reginald. Like Josh Hart is 6'5", and I think he's playing like small. I think small forward. I mean, I have to check his positions, but
Josh Hart at 6'5", he's playing power forward.
power forward. See what I mean? Like the entire thing when it comes to basketball, the positions doesn't even matter anymore because most of these players are
But
playing
the
out of their
thing
positions.
is, the only difference between Josh Hart and the other power forwards that other people call themselves power forwards, he's just out hustling them with the 50-50 possessions. He's just outworking these other power forwards in the game with all these 50-50 possessions that he's been going after. Like
And
he's
because
just been outworking his power.
and because the big man is playing out of their position, they're not trying to be a part of that paint. Like the power forwards are usually be in the mid post or even low post with the center as like a support. These guys nowadays, they just want to be in the perimeter. They feel like they can shoot the three, long twos, and just play perimeter defense. It's good. It's good if you're good at it, but it's not good if you're going to play in the finals. Cat, I never expect Cat to play defense like that in the finals. I also never expect him to be a center. He's a power forward. He is the quote unquote stretch forward. And as a center, he's doing a hell of a job.
This is what happens when you bring toughness out of the game,
Yep.
Yeah, that's
right?
true. That's true. That's true. Al Silver is held, should be held responsible for that. And his puppet master. Because now, since you took out that certain toughness in the game, especially with those positions like the center and even the power forward, like guys like bruisers, like those bruiser types, like the types that I mean, they probably are not always in the post like the center, but they can, they could go against anyone.
I just,
Those types are gone now in the NBA. Now these guys are kind of delicate.
I just don't think boozers are type of players that going to expand their game. It's just what it is.
Oh, the man, they're tender.
Yeah,
That's true, but when it comes to these situations like the finals, they they can be useful. Wendy, unfortunately, you gotta have to know that you gotta turn out that versatility sometimes, man. He's like, hey, man, I'm 7'5". I'm playing the big. I can't be just showcasing my skills like that. I need to stick with the positions that make me to win for my team. And as long I'm doing that, I'm cool with the results. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, he's trying to find that balance.
and I get sometimes. And I understand why some people think Wemby's overrated because he don't play off the ball. Like that part I agree with. Like,
I can't say he's not an overrated player. He is what I
what do you mean he's
call.
not?
I,
What do you mean he's not overrated? Yeah, he's been overrated. Like
oh come on, bro. He's the best
talking
right now.
about putting him in a face of league conversation, putting him in better than all these other top players. Like where? Like
I mean, the NBA has always wanted to have a face of the NBA. They tried to do it with Ant-Man. Ant-Man got his own issues. They tried to do
and
it with
now they're
Ja.
doing and now they're doing the same thing with Wemby. Exactly.
I mean, and Wemby right now, what I mean, off of his like personality, off of the model that he actually brings to the NBA, he has the qualifications to be a face. But now when when you're the face and you lose, take in consideration where that you have the media is going to play switcheroo and have winner circle syndrome, and they're going to attack you until you probably win a championship. Now, unlike the previous phase, they're not going to be kissing your ass 24/7, or or you able to buy and pay for them. Wemby cares about the game. He ain't with the politics stuff, but I don't think he's overrated. I think he still is or actually, I say he is arguably, well, with this final series and even the playoff series, the best two-way player in the game. It's just that he needs to chill out with his versatility. I think his versatility is his biggest strength and his weakness. I think the overrated thing with Wemby is that, yes, you're a guy who's able to shoot that far. You could shoot Steph Curry range at that size. But the overrated part is that when the big moments are there, that's your versatility is not going to help it.
That's why his off the ball stuff is nowhere to be found in the second half compared to the first half.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like, the versatility is amazing until when the big moments is trying to call in saying, hey, do that for me.
It's not about versatility. It's about his court awareness. Like,
I mean, in a way, I mean, his current awareness as far as position wise should be in the paint, concentrating on this,
yeah, but he's not there though.
And that's why
he's not there though.
I mean, he still is 22 years old. I mean, he still has a lot of room to grow.
Overseas since what? Same age as Luka and Jokic, and I mean, I just don't get with some of these overseas players sometimes when they play as a teenager and all of a sudden they come here. It's like, okay, I don't want the paint. I try to play with a bag up my sleeves and try to go for the high usage rate.
What do you think is wrong with the Knicks right now?
To be honest with you, bruh, the way they be playing, something is probably wrong with me. Because again, I never expected. What I mean is that it was unpredictable. It was unpredictable. Not one person. I know. I did see certain games where they beat Cleveland and such and such team. I be seeing the games, but not like this.
They beat Cleveland because they're Cleveland.
Do you think that they're too relaxed right now? So they have a 3-1 lead?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think at times when it comes to the Knicks, if their shots are not going in, they have at times where they get out of their plan because they're pretty much desperate to get that certain accomplishment done.
They're basically relying on Brunson.
I mean, it's not just Brunson. I mean, if Kaz not playing well, or even other guys that's not stepping up, that's exactly
my point. Over relying on Jalen Brunson to basically carry these guys that are not.
Yeah. It seems like they're getting exposed a little bit, as in, like, it's too predictable with Brunson running it, and then,
yeah, the bench,
like right now, like
their bench finally got their first bucket in almost 3 quarters. Like they had no bench points, like zero until Jordan Clarkson. Um,
Like I said, man,
Well,
this team is not a perfect team, but this team is unpredictable, and unpredictability is their greatest strength.
Steve Brunson's taking a lot of shots, like usual.
that's why if they win this ring, they're a one and done, man.
Yep.
I'm saying it right now. They're a one and done.
Just like
They're gonna lose it. They're not a yeah. Go ahead.
just like every other team that have won the championship throughout this decade, it's like one and done.
Yeah, but I think this team more so than others.
Yeah.
Like the only way they're
I
gonna
mean,
get back is because the competition sucks, like it did this year.
Yeah, the East is going to be lopsided again next year because Boston's not going to be what they are.
Giannis, man, don't forget about Giannis.
Yeah, exactly. The Giannis saga in the Eastern Conference. Yep.
Giannis has a chance to change the whole Eastern Conference outlook, I guess.
Yeah, if we choose to break, if we chose the team that he can win with. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to a contending team, that's no doubt.
Yeah,
And he has to
exactly.
duck. He has to stay from the West if he wants to steal a ring in the East, like all the East teams do for the last 20 years.
He can't win in the West. He can't win.
That's how I look at the East. I feel like they're just, whoever's the best, they try to steal a ring from the West.
Yeah.
That's what LeBron's been doing his whole career.
Yeah, he did for most of. Yeah, he
yeah,
did for what 9 straight finals. 9 straight finals.
yeah, he did that for the majority of his career. But
That's what I'm saying.
This Eastern Conference, I mean, since when he actually got out of Cleveland, is actually stronger than what he actually faced.
Yeah, it's actually a Western.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'll say this, man. Do I think the Knicks are like this great team? Hell no. They have a great run,
Yes.
but they ain't like one of the great assembled teams of all time. Hell no. That's how they're treating these damn Knicks.
Yep.
I mean, they're not a perfect team, but they had accomplished feats. That streak that they had, they're going to be a part of that team where, like, man, we got to put them as one of the greatest of all time. Off of the streak
I think
alone.
for their city, yes. Like, this is going to be legendary, as in, right? For the last 50 years, they're going to be considered the best team of all time.
Yeah, but that playoff run of Atlanta, not really. Cleveland, not really.
They're going to get some more with this team.
Not Philly, not really. Like their entire playoff run has been like.
It's been cute. I'm gonna say that.
It's just the whole competition against them was mid. Like
it's a LeBron for instance, man.
Yeah.
Oh no, you have to get through podcast P and big game James Harden and oh no, damn, that's scary, dude. You guys did it.
That's so mid. Yeah, that's so mid. Like even the Atlanta Hawks are
young up
mid.
and coming Hawks.
Yeah, Atlanta Hawks are mid. Like
funny
and
to
talk
me,
about
man.
the Eastern Conference. The Eastern Conference next year is gonna be worse because Boston's gonna be a shamble team, and Philly gonna be the same old thing. Cleveland's gonna be the same, and Detroit gonna be the same, and Indiana might be the only team that's gonna improve. Yeah.
Indiana.
What? All there was missing is Halburn.
And whoever gets Giannis,
Yeah.
and then maybe the Cleveland Indians with
Cleveland, I don't
James
know.
Harden.
Cleveland is
I mean James,
I don't
LeBron
know.
James.
Cleveland, I don't know. Like,
I'm talking with LeBron James, the
yeah, LeBron
Cavaliers.
James teaming up for the last home tour.
Um,
Oh, here we go with this again. Like what they've been doing.
oh my God, dude! Did they just have like a 15-point lead earlier?
Yeah.
Ay, Dios
It's
mío.
about, yeah, it's about time to play off the ball for a dunk. Uh,
Lad, if you're listening, come up, man. Don't be scared.
yeah, unless you're gonna say another.
What's going on here?
Unless he's gonna say how great the defense was while they collapsed three of the four games. Um,
If I were the Knicks, I'll just say F it. Let's lose
yep,
this game and win it at home. Let's
yep,
do it for the fans. Kind of agree with Big Baby there. Let's do it.
yep.
But I mean, for me personally, I'm the type to just close it out. When you have a chance to close it out, close it out. Don't wait.
A whole lot
But
of
that's the Lakers. When you have a player like Kobe, you don't stop.
yeah, yep. And then after that, it's like who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I will say that the Knicks, if they win it, they will be the greatest team for their city. But in the
Yep.
grand scheme of the scope of the NBA, I don't put them up there. It's exciting. They're a big, they're a big market team.
Chicago, um, Chicago, Boston, uh, Milwaukee. I mean, nah, I don't have Brian in Milwaukee 2021. Uh, I don't have him better than Detroit in '04.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I didn't have him better than. Mine was not even close. Um, yeah, they're just gonna do it for the city, but not for the record books though. I mean,
Yeah, because I frequent other social media platforms and the way they talk about the Knicks and all that, and I go on Nick channels. Like, oh my God, like that, I get it. It's exciting for your city and your team. Some
maybe
people talk
maybe
other.
maybe maybe, maybe they're saying because they haven't seen enough history. I don't
Yeah. But like the way they talk, it's like the grand scheme of things, like up there. They had a good run, yes.
I mean, a lot of them that talk,
They
they're
they
probably not even
dominated.
30.
Yeah,
A lot of
they're
them that
young.
are talking about
So
it, they're probably not even 30 years old. They probably haven't seen enough.
yeah, you're right. The Knicks didn't come back though. I agree with you on that. But I don't see them like a Thunder's team.
No.
A perennial.
perennial team with multiple championships. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that for the Knicks.
I, I think they did it based off. I think they did it based off situation. Like, because
Yeah, yeah. Well, look,
Brunson might never see another finals, and Cat. Well, mostly
yeah,
for Cat and Brunson.
yeah, and the way Cat's been there after the first two games, he's kind of disappeared.
Yep.
What happened to the Finals MVP talks? How do you get usurped by OG, who doesn't even have the ball in his hands like that?
Yep. It's. I just don't think he's. I just don't think. It's. I mean, maybe they make the Eastern Conference Finals, but I don't think they go into the NBA Finals.
Yeah. Dude,
Who
if I
knows?
were
I
Giannis,
think.
you know, if I were
Yep, the
Giannis,
Spurs
I'm licking
comedy
my
hour.
chops.
Yep, it's the Spurs comedy hour. That's true, huh? Yep. See, the Spurs are making the game too difficult for themselves. The Spurs are making the game too difficult for themselves. This what happens when you have four guards and one B. You're shooting, not reading too much of a defense. Just shoot.
Well, they're not getting good looks. You know, they're just
Yeah,
counting on these.
the court awareness. Exactly. They're not seeing the floor well.
You know,
And it's crazy to see one guard in OG and it's the same four guards that Mitch Johnson likes to rotate. Jeez. No wonder these guys don't even get a break. Like, that's the same thing. Like, I mean, there's no Carter Bryant. There's no. I mean, I guess Mitch Johnson's trying to win the whole game playing seven people. I think Dalen Harper saved. I think Dalen Harper saved them this game. Yep, Dalen Harper. Oh, Shamrock got hurt. Yep. Well, the bench is going to be a whole lot thinner for New York. Ugh. That was a bad lob to Wemby. Holy jeez. I don't even think that was a lob to Wemby. That was a bad pass. Like,
What's going on right now?
the Knicks try to cut it to less than 10.
Dude, did I hear you say that someone got injured?
Yeah, Shamit. Mm-hmm. Shamit got hurt.
That's why, like, I always think you got to close shit out, man. You know, it's kind of risky.
Yep. Yep, and you fought Jalen Brunson at the 3-point line. Yep, and they get the extra day off for Tuesday. Huh. Yeah, 2 days off for them.
Oh, because they're traveling, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you like better,
That's right.
the 2-2-1-1-1 or the 3-2-3-2?
I like that 2-3-2. Less traveling.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think too. And not just that, the 2-3-2 format is tougher to win the championship.
I think it's kind of unfair though for the home team.
Yeah, because they get the first two, and then they gotta travel for the next 3. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's kind of unfair. So I get the whole 2-2-1-1-1.
Yeah.
I do think that the first rounds should be a 5-game series. I don't think we need a 7-game.
Yeah, just like the 90s. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree. No wonder these guys are like exhausted trying to play best of 7 in the first round. Yep.
You know, they'll keep them like healthy rounds.
Mm-hmm. But they get more rest. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I think. I mean, that's why a lot of these guys get hurt late in the playoffs because they play too many games in the first two rounds before they get to the conference finals.
Well,
Just
that just means you have to develop your bench or have a bench. Better rotation.
Yeah, unless the coaches play a bigger bench than before. Like OKC didn't play Isaiah Joe. He didn't play. I don't know. I mean, OKC was just weird not playing Isaiah Joe, but he was a guy that was making 3-pointers for them all year, and decided not to play him in the game 7. I think that was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Instead, he played most of the stars like 38 to 40 minutes, try to win a game 7. It didn't work out for him. I mean, I just think
Yeah, I wonder.
Exhausting. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder if it would have been different if they had J-Dub. Damn, 6-point lead, Spurs fans.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for you.
See, it's the same pattern with Miss Johnson again. It's the same pattern. Yeah.
I just can't imagine being a Spurs fan and not feeling comfortable with a 15-point lead. That's insane to me.
I just
20-point lead.
I wouldn't be comfortable seeing that same coach next year. Man, I wouldn't be.
Like I said, I've been to finals games, and like I wasn't comfortable with 10-point leads. Like how it is.
Yeah, but you look, but the way that Miss Johnson was looking, it's like, oh, he's comfortable, and all of a sudden, when the thing collapsed, he didn't change nothing.
You know,
It's kind of like what JJ did all year for the last 2 years. The same thing. Um, but I mean, the Spurs are a younger team, and they're more athletic than what JJ had.
damn, there's a lot of time on the clock still.
Yep, less than 7 minutes. Yeah. See, now they're just taking the bad shots now. Oh.
Kind of feel bad for these young guys because
That
it's one thing to get spanked off the floor, but it's
but you're
another
getting out
thing.
hustled. You're getting out
Yeah, but it's
hustled.
another thing to have leads in the game and sizable leads, and you're losing it because for whatever reason, which
Yep,
basically tells
because
me you were good enough to win. You know what I mean?
that's what I keep on saying. It's like they like court awareness. They lack the state of mind. They lack they lack the mental toughness, basically. Like,
Yeah. Nah, man,
see,
because these guys like to perform on social media, man, and
yep,
do TikTok dances.
and try to get the parlays going.
Yeah, that too. The parlays, and
Oh
it's not just about basketball anymore.
no, it's
You
about all
know,
these
like
sponsorships and all this other
yeah.
stuff that's kicked in. Holy
That's why
jeez.
a lot of these games, like
They
dude, a
just
lot
don't
of the
know
games
anymore.
of these
Exactly.
players, yeah, they don't have like the fully realized potentials, or they never elevate. Right, they're stagnant, kind of like an ant, kind of like Zion. They never added anything to their games besides a
Yeah,
stupid
they
three.
don't have they don't
And
have the
adding a three,
intangibles either.
I'm gonna be real, man. Adding a three to your game is not adding a skill, really.
Yep, I agree.
It's not impressive to me.
Because you're not adding the other intangibles that you need. You need
You know,
the box out ability. You need the mid range ability. You need to get in the paint without the basketball. I mean, that kind of stuff.
yeah. You're not creating advantages, to get better
Yeah, and
shots.
you
Um,
and not taking advantage of the mismatches too. Exactly.
yeah. It's lazy. It becomes lazy ball, which is what we saw with the Lakers eventually.
Yeah, that that Aiton won't get in the box. That
Oh my gosh, that
that
box.
Reese,
Yeah.
that Reese don't elevate his game other than dribbling the ball too much and try to go by his defenders, but he don't have the athleticism to do so.
Like like Reeves, I don't need to see you practice your dribbles anymore. I'm over that.
Yeah, that's why I mean that Phil Handy. What did he do to develop Austin Reese's game? He did absolutely nothing.
Nothing, yeah, nothing of use that like can complement the team or the future of the team. Like you need to
Not even
develop
an
a better jump
intangible.
shot, more consistent, right?
Yep.
You need a more mid range game because you're not going to be able to do that with Luke on the floor.
Yep.
Your game is
Better.
too redundant.
Yeah, off the basketball too. Like I haven't seen.
And then what do you do
I just
outside of like Kobe, right? He played defense when he focused
yeah.
on his after his offensive skills. He focused on his defensive skills, right? In fact, if you ask me, I think he was more of a defensive player than an offensive player. Like early on.
Yep. Yeah.
like, like you
Yeah,
know,
that's why I keep on saying. That's why I keep.
he was
I
more
kept on saying
developed
like
defensively. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I kept on saying Del Harris utilized Kobe the wrong way, try to put him in game-winning situations, and he was basically all defense to begin with his career, and try to put him in the worst situation possible. Like, oh, go for the game winner. I'm like, what? Like, I mean, Kobe
yeah,
was basically Kobe was basically a six-man off the bench compared to not even being a starting two guard yet, which was a sad part. But I mean, I get it. You
yeah.
got Eddie Jones and Van Exel and those other guys, but I'm like, I mean, maybe let Kobe at the two and put Eddie Jones up for three. But I don't know. They didn't want
Yeah.
to try it, so I mean, it's what it is. Like,
Yeah, I mean, look, man, Reeves. He needed to develop other skills. Like,
the off-ball skills.
you know what? Like his production increased because it did. It did significantly. By like 20%. But I think it was more of a result of more touches. It wasn't
Yeah,
skill
because Luka
based.
wasn't there. Because Luka wasn't
Yeah,
there.
it wasn't skill based. And then they pushed him up to the second option. So it was kind of
Yeah, that's
like
Luka's fault too. Yeah.
uh, it wasn't an elevation purely based off skill or higher IQ. It was an elevation due to more touches, which is going to happen with almost literally any player in the NBA.
Yeah, kind of
I think
like
I just pointed
Fox
out.
and
Yeah,
Harper, kind of like Castle.
yeah.
That's why I don't want to see Harper Castle and Fox on the floor at the same time because you're trying to you're
God
trying
damn.
to yeah.
This is horrible. Tied up.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we got the same old BS, man. Here's the 5-minute clutch time. Yep. See, Jalen Brunson taking over. See?
Oh yeah, Jalen Brunson is clutch.
And I wasn't wrong that they relied on Jalen Brunson too much to carry the whole offense. Um, I mean, did it work? See, now the possessions are. See, when they play too many minutes, the defensive starts to collapse if they play too many minutes. Yeah, it's the same four guys that rotate around. But Johnson has not put anybody brand new.
Dude, take the dog hitter.
It's the same four guards.
Well, you know what's underrated, nasty about Brunson? He can go right too, which is kind of nasty.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I kept on saying, like, what intangible does these players carry to take it to the next level? A lot of these guys don't have intangibles.
Yep, yep. We always talk about Kobe having the dog in him, the mama mentality, but that was backed up
Mm-hmm.
by his elevation and skill.
That was backed up by his work ethic,
His, his work ethic, his IQ, his his
sport
his
awareness.
mastering of his craft, right? Like
Yep.
mastering the craft, right? He's looking for an efficient shot, as in like getting to his spots and whatnot, right? And knowing when to do it. That was the best version, the highest level of him.
getting Paul Gasol to his spot, getting
Yeah.
Bynum to his spot, or getting Fisher to his spot. Like,
And what does that do, right? That allows you to focus on other things, rebounding, right? Being a dog on
yeah,
defense. And that's where Kobe mastered that, you know? We're missing that now. Now all these players are one way. They all focus on just one side of the ball.
and I don't
And
think
then
that three
they
ball,
play.
and I don't think that three ball is doing them any favors.
No, it's lazy. It's lazy
Like,
ball.
yeah, yeah.
That's
It's
why
like
players like SGA, where he's focused on the mid range.
SGA takes too many threes. Not gonna lie about that, but his mid
Yeah.
range is has
Kawhi, you know. I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't even know who the premium players in the NBA are anymore.
Yeah, the mid range is a lost art. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know who's like a premium player like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. That's why a lot of these guys
Like
don't
a
have in the
LeBron,
NBA.
yeah, like a Kobe, where like your your skills match your like dog, and then your IQ.
Yeah.
Because we have a lot of players that are highly skilled, but they don't have the IQ, or they're highly skilled, they don't have the dog in them, right? Kind of like Ant and Tatum, those type of guys.
Tatum themselves for the three ball too much. Um, I mean, the one that's close right now is probably Giannis. I mean, the way that
Yeah. I always
don't think
hear
that.
about Giannis having to develop a jumper, but I'm like, nah, fuck that shit, man. Let him do what he does
I don't
best.
think he needs to. I don't think he needs to with his stature. He could just be. That's why I
Yeah,
just don't like
nah.
how.
He should be doing what he does best. He should be doing like Shaq. Shaq didn't need no jump. Like, come on now.
Yeah,
Come on
or
now.
be an off ball, or be an off ball off threat, or like
Yeah.
that's why I don't like Giannis jumping the ball too much, man. Just let him play off the ball and let some other point guard
Ooh,
get him to his
Brunson
spot.
nasty. These Brunson highlights are nasty. If you watch ball and you understand like what he
He
does,
goes
you
right,
should
then he
appreciate.
goes right, and he goes left. Yeah.
Yeah, you should appreciate how he does it. Right after he did a turnover. I say
Oh
that
my
as he's doing a
goodness!
turnover. I take
They
that back.
call that? But they actually call that?
He swiped his face.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh. Yeah, this one's on Miss Johnson for sure.
God. Castle, why are you challenging three guys in the paint, man?
See, he did that. He did that the 2 plays ago. Try to challenge 4 defenders to the paint.
That is IQ.
Yep.
What happens when you're supposed to do that? You do what other guys do. They drop it off, a pocket pass to somebody, something.
Man, it's gonna be a while down the stretch again.
And then you're dribbling into traffic.
Yep. Oh,
Right there. Run a play like that. That was a good play. You missed it, but that was a good play.
he can't miss that. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez, did OG miss that? Oh, he made that. Yeah. There we go with the late clap. See, got
Goaltending.
Wemby out. Got Wemby out on the island, and the lane is wide open. See what I'm talking about with the 4 guard BS on defense?
Wemby, Stop trying to be cute with the damn ball and rise up, man. You
Yeah,
can shoot over Cat. God,
he
man,
don't want to do.
it's
He don't want to do the mid range stuff, man. I don't know what's going on with Wemby. Like he don't want to go to the mid range.
dude.
Like
KD would take that shot. Dirk would take that shot.
Kobe would. Kobe would.
Why are
MJ
you
would.
trying to pump fake? Why are you trying to pump fake at 7'5"?
See Towns fouled out with 2 points. See that's what I'm talking about. This is crazy.
Damn, you called that shit though. You said
No, but
Cat would
no, but
disappear. You called that shit.
no, but 2 points and 6 fouls, and the Knicks are still winning. That's the sad part. 2
Yeah,
points
that's
and
a good
6
point.
fouls, and the Knicks are winning.
That's a good point.
Oh my God, that's why I'm so frustrated at Wemby. Like, and this is why I keep on saying he's overrated because he had no mid-range game. Like, and he missed a free
Okay.
throw too. Oh, God. See, Wemby, see, I'm trying to tell us like, you want to put him in? You want to put him in a conversation? He hasn't earned it. Man, if Brunson makes a shot, the game's over.
Like, Wemby got to practice his spot up shooting, man. No dribble,
Yep.
mid range.
Yep.
Damn, Brunson.
Oh,
Brunson's going for Finals MVP.
yeah, because Cat's no longer in the conversation.
No, he's fighting against OG right now.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. What play he trying to call, please?
OG ain't
don't
doing
tell me
that
Messi.
great either.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Brunson is 14 to 27. He's hooping, man. Damn,
Yeah,
Brunson.
he's hoping for the MVP.
Oh, there we go. Harper, see? Days play said it.
He got a mid range.
Yeah, they even took out Fox. Is Fox? No, he's there.
No,
Ah,
Fox is
shit.
there. Brunson
That's
again.
They took out Champagne.
Yeah. See, it's the same four guards on the floor of Wemby.
This is what they wanted? A 3-pointer from Fox? God damn.
Oh my God. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. I'm down with the four guard BS, man.
This is sickening, man.
Brunson,
Tres
four
puntos. Almost.
game.
Oh, you lucky.
Oh,
Y'all
jeez.
lucky.
2-for-1.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize the end of the game. Harper, you missed that?
Oh my God.
Oh, shit. Wemby, look at you.
I don't know why Wemby is smiling. I would have been pissed. I don't know why Wemby smiling. I would have been pissed. Like,
I'm not going to lie. Moving forward, Harper, you got to put it in his hands, man. I want to see him take 15 shots every game at least.
Yeah. Oh, don't tell me Josh Hart the free throw line.
Yep.
Okay, you made it. Oh boy.
Ooh, Knicks are smelling it. They smell it. Got to make one more.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like a lot about these players. They smile. Like,
I know. I've been saying that. Didn't I say that when I first started? Like, met you guys. I'm like, I'm tired of Luka smiling, man.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
Oh my God. Okay, Spurs deserve to lose it.
But Mitch got the rebound though.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 NBA champions. Humble, there's DJs in the queue.
He's in the backstage.
You're listening.
Yeah. Well, I'm both on mute.
And your finals MVP, Jalen Brunson. If there was a question of who the finals MVP was this series, there's no question now.
4-point lead.
2-possession game. It's going to be a foul game. This is going to be a 20-minute, 20 seconds.
How is Wemby getting outboxed by Mitch Rob? See? Wemby needs to work on his core strength next year. I swear. His core strength
Because he thinks he's a guard on defense too.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's a guard on defense, and the inside is it's an open lane. Like.
Ooh, I'm surprised they haven't panned to a New York watch party shot yet.
No.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point.
Why is you know what? I can't believe Wemby right now. Wemby is really not getting that damn rebound off that free throw.
Yeah, he got
You
boxed.
going
He got boxed
like
out by Mitch Rob.
and
Yes.
Fox blowing a 3. Yeah,
Yes.
man. Man, it ain't over yet, but man, it looks over.
It's the same fourth quarter for what, 5 games for the San Antonio Spurs.
They can't close it out, man. Wemby doesn't have that dog in him.
Can you imagine they don't even score 20 points in the fourth quarter the whole series against New York Knicks? Every fourth quarter, they don't even score 20 points in the fourth quarter.
Hey, it is if the Knicks, even then, man. I don't know who the hell. All I know is they better not give it to Fox.
Oh shoot!
Oh, Wemby for 3 is wild. And the putback. Telling you, man, this is going to be a 20-minute, 20 seconds.
So Wemby shoots a 3, but a guard puts the ball back in the net. Oh jeez! Wemby shooting 3s now. Like
that's what they planned for. It's kind of wild. That was the play they drew on the ATO.
Oh my goodness!
It's crazy because it sounds like he's doing well, right? They'll look at his box score and be like, "Damn, Wemby got 14 rebounds, but he missed the most important one." You know?
Yes.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. All the scores look good except for the fourth quarter for the Spurs
It
this whole
looks,
series.
man, this looks over. I'm not even gonna be upset. I would not be upset. Shout out to Brunson if even they win.
Yep.
I mean,
right now
my
they're
pick
being
was,
outscored.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead. Shit.
They put up 48 points, the Spurs, and the Knicks put up 55. Yeah.
Second half tells a whole lot about this Spurs team that I don't think they could go back to the finals.
Not that far yet.
Well, if they play like this, if they play like this in the second half all of next year, I don't think they go back to the finals. Like, man, if you don't even score 20 points in a quarter, you're basically toast and French fried.
Come on, y'all.
Why aren't you fouling him? I don't get it. Why are you not fouling Brunson? Oh, they're trapping him.
They trying to trap him so they can turn it over.
Yeah.
I mean that's a smart play. That's smart, but.
Yeah, but who they fouled though? That's a question.
Oh, that's a walk.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
no
One,
travel
two.
Wait, why is there free
volleyball
throws?
because they're over the limit, right?
Oh, they only had
Uh,
one more.
Yeah.
there ain't no way. There ain't no way.
Oh my goodness, Bridges missed. What the hell?
He
What's going
missed.
on?
He
Yeah,
missed.
yeah, Bridges missed.
Bro, the
This is
championship is
unreal.
right there. Ain't no time to miss.
Yeah, this is unreal. Like, what am I seeing? Uh, he makes the other one at least. Holy jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, last time out.
Yeah, and then go for three. And
Wemby for
Who the
three.
one.
hell?
Oh
No,
my god.
it's only
Wemby for
Wimby.
three
It's
will be
only
that
Wimby.
one.
It ain't nobody else. It's only Wimby that could go for it, man.
Yeah, this is how sad the offense has been the last
If
third
I
and
were
fourth
Wemby,
quarters of
I
the
would
years.
I would take it full court and let him walk into a 30-footer. Fuck it.
This is why they can't. This is why they can't restart the games. The third and fourth quarter has been terrible.
It's over. I'm telling you, it is. It looks over, man. There ain't no way
Yeah,
there's no
because they
way.
lost the first two games at home. Because they lost the first two games at home. They lost game four by the largest deficit in finals history. Like,
They not gonna get this.
eh,
Look, if Fox gets a three and this was designed for Fox to
oh
get
my
a
Nah,
god,
three, we're firing. You have to
I
fire
would
the
chew up Miss
coach.
Johnson. I would chew up Miss Johnson if you gave the last one to Fox. I swear. Like,
they're gonna probably give it to Fox.
oh,
I'm doubling Wemby. I'm putting. Okay, I would dare them to have other guys shoot it because they. Who do they have on the floor?
They're not gonna make this. They're not gonna make this three. I don't see it.
Why the hell is Fox in there, man?
see, they do
Put
it.
in
See,
champagne, man.
see,
Champagne. Oh my
see,
god.
they do.
It's
See, they
now
do
or
this to
never.
themselves
Now
with
or
the same
never.
four guards. See, they do the same thing, the same four guards. There's nothing brand new. Is it?
Oh, corner three for Wemby. Is that what they were going for? That's insane. Oh, damn. They played the foul game. Oh,
Harper.
yep.
I
Well,
mean
that should
that's
have reduced
safer
the
than
clock. They had one more, right?
yeah, yeah. That's safer. Yep.
But they had one more foul to give.
Bruh.
Now they have to go for
Oh,
their plan B. It's Wemby in the corner. That's what it looked
I
like they were
swear
going
to you.
for.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
shit.
probably
Never
the
mind.
best one
It
I
is
saw.
free
Okay,
throws.
so let's just see this one. If
Oh,
they're gonna probably miss they're gonna
uh,
probably try to do it, miss it on purpose,
Oh,
and try to
that's
get the
it.
ball
That's
back.
it.
oh,
Oh my god, he missed it,
no.
bro. He missed that,
That's it.
bruh,
That's it.
bruh, bruh. Now you have to miss it.
Yep.
That's the game.
You're gonna have to miss it now. There's no way there's no way
Another
he just
fourth quarter they
blew
choke.
that.
Another
Well, they're
fourth
going to
quarter
have to
choke.
foul. Oh, shit. Harper.
Game.
It's over. Yep,
Game.
it's
Blouses.
over.
That
It's over.
Nah, and
Yeah, bye
there's
bye.
no way.
Yeah,
There's no way this is an epic
it's better.
final.
It's a better next time, man. Next time,
I think
yeah,
this is
next
worse
time.
than the
Hey,
Miami collapse. The Portland Miami heat.
Yeah, next time,
you know what's
man.
the best
Yeah,
part?
man. That
You know what's the best part? Charles Oakley is able to be in the stadium.
Well, who's got echo?
I don't know. He missed.
Yeah.
It's right there. Come on, it's right there.
What? This is such a bad sequence of games I've ever seen.
It's over, Rover.
It's over, Robert.
Wow, what a fitting
Yes.
end
Wow, what a
for
fitting end
Wemby to break that
for
shit.
Wemby to break that shit.
Damn,
Yeah. This
damn,
this is worse
damn,
than
damn,
this is worse than
damn,
Miami losing Dallas.
Miami losing Dallas.
damn, bro.
I have to call it. This is worse than Miami losing
Damn.
Dallas.
Well, congrats to the Knicks, man. They did it.
Yep.
Yep.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Wemby being a
Wemby being
crybaby now,
a
walking off the
crybaby
court.
now, walking off the
Lost
court.
3 games at home.
Lost 3 games at home.
Wemby, you have a real reason to cry now.
To cry now.
Go ahead and cry, man. It's okay, man. It's always the next time, man.
Yep, that's fun.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
that's Brunson.
Shout out to Bronson, man. The man that is not with Dallas no more, came to the Knicks, and now look at him, a champion.
No, you got to blame the Dallas
You got to blame
Mavericks.
the Dallas Mavericks.
Josh Hart
Damn.
was with,
Hey, we have some
yeah,
former
man.
Lakers.
Former Lakers.
We have more former Lakers as champions.
Lakers as champions.
Jordan
Take that,
Clarkson,
LeBron.
This was LeBron's fault for letting go Josh Hart too. And Jordan Clarkson for some freaking Channing Frye. Get out of here, man. It's all LeBron's fault. Channing Frye for Jordan Clarkson? What the hell? What kind of trade is that? Like, what? Like, it's all LeBron's fault.
Damn, Cat, you got a ring, man. I never thought it would happen.
Yeah, with 2 points. With 2 points and 6 fouls. Here's
With
your
2
ring.
points.
Here's your ring. 2 points and 6 fouls. Here's your ring.
Big foul. Big purr.
I don't know if he played like one. If he played like one.
You know, my boy Larry J, you know, I gotta give him a salute, man. He told me years ago that the play
What?
was for the Lakers and Celtics and the Knicks to win the championship during the 2020 era. He called this shit. I don't know how he said it, but I remember him telling me years ago that he said the Knicks will win a championship during the 2020 era.
So the Knicks, the Celtics, and the Lakers as big markets win a championship.
Yeah.
So who's the next big market to win a championship?
I think it very well could be the Lakers and the Celtics can win it again, but it just all depends though. Like
I don't see Golden State because that team's too old. I don't see Golden State as teams.
They want big market teams to win.
Yeah.
But congrats to the Knicks.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. Same old story with the Spurs in 4 quarters.
Miami's the next one up.
Yeah, I was thinking Miami.
Giannis?
They gotta get rid of. If they really
Giannis?
want to compete, you got to trade Bam and try to get like some more pieces.
Look, man, I ain't gonna lie. Cat, Mikal Bridges, Jordan Clarkson, Mitchell Robinson. I never thought these guys would get a ring.
Yep.
Here they are.
Man, I'm lost for words, bro, because of these two idiots right here on my screen.
Yeah, they're the comedy hour, that's for sure. And
look,
Kareem, you're back. No,
they only
Kareem,
lost a 15-point lead.
Kareem got to be careful out there. Kareem's got to be careful out there, man.
They actually did it. I can't believe it. Well.
Yep, and another fourth quarter disaster by the Spurs. Same old story.
What up, Sean?
Man,
I watched the entire game, man. On the fourth quarter, Spurs screwed up, man.
It's the same
Screwed up
thing. Yeah.
bad. Man, Mitch, why didn't you actually bench? You actually bench Fox, man. But again, it is what it is. Jalen Brunson, congratulations on winning Finals MVP. The small point guard prototype is now back in effect, and now we're going to see the trend of small point guards because of you. So, yeah.
Damn, that's crazy, man. Trey Young is next.
Man, I swear. uh, hey, maybe the Clippers. Who knows?
They
So
got the number 5. Hey, they got the number 5 pick. They could get a small point guard.
Well, New York ran Texas now.
Yeah, for 3 games in San Antonio.
I thought they will actually say they're actually gonna lose this game so they could win in the Garden, but hey, so be it.
It's the same story in the second half of the Spurs, especially fourth quarters.
Yeah. They rather take that gentleman sweep. It's like, hey, let me give them the gentleman sweep. Wow, this is.
It's always better to win it, man.
Yep.
You was close, but no cigar. You was a little too early, a little too late. Wilder is a little too early. Jalen Brunson is now in the Mount Rushmore of the New York Knicks lore.
It's him and
Willis Reed.
Yeah.
You
I think there's one Nick that won 2 championships. Yeah.
You also have Bernard King in there. And you also have Patrick Ewing there. So 4 guys represent the New York lore.
Well, Jalen Brunson's above Pat Ewing. So.
Huh?
Jalen Brunson's above Pat Ewing. Yep.
You said that Jalen Brunson surpassed Patrick Ewing?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you on that one. I don't even blame you on that one.
Pay Brunson right now.
Yep.
Give him whatever you want.
Yeah, because Brunson took a pay cut to assemble his team together.
So he could win one more ring. I swear to you. He's like, man, let's run it back.
He sacrificed 100 and some million to keep this core. Yep.
Whew. Man, I can't believe the Knicks I'm seeing won the championship. Am I going back in time?
Yeah, in the 90s, they lost to the Pacers. They lost to the.
Yeah, they got packed out by Houston. They got packed out by San Antonio. They also got packed out by MJ. I'm not gonna lie, but okay, that's a bridge gone too far. Jay's plays, man. That's a bridge gone too far. Why you saying that, man?
What?
Breaking news. Breaking news. Rich Paul has just asked LeBron, has declared that LeBron wants to trade to the Knicks. Breaking news.
Of course. He's scared.
Yeah, you're funny now. You're funnier now. That you're funny about that one. Man, Jalen Brunson don't want to play off him. Yeah, right.
Yep. Man, New York is having.
He better not go over there and try to ride the wave, bro.
Yep.
Hey man, he you know what he is? He's a coward. He always run waves. Come on. Go with, bro.
For a vet minimum, $8 million.
I don't hear that wave. That ship sailed. Like
he ain't even worth $8 million.
Yeah.
Should be $1 million.
Yep.
You're a billionaire already. Why?
Man, I'm just lost for words because
It's the same old crap with this team. I agree.
cap ass Fox, cap ass Miss Johnson, or should I
Yep.
say Fitz Johnson?
Yep.
Hey man, Mitch, man, he's
That's
gonna have to
sad,
learn. He's
bro.
gonna learn from this, man.
Yeah,
Gotta learn
learn to
from
get
this.
off the team. You know, bruh, you took a championship from Wemby, man. That's
Yep.
crazy. And now the narrative is going to be that Wemby's overrated. Is going to be he can't get it done. They're going to do the same thing they did to Jay Reed.
I mean, except they're not kissing. Then Jay, they're not kissing his ass like Jay Reed. He's not part of the politics. He's not part of those politics.
I don't know.
I just hope Wemby don't. I hope he don't end up in the same boat as Jay Reed, and then he leave and go and
Come on, man.
it makes you.
He ain't a coward like that. He ain't a coward.
I wouldn't put it past this new era, Sean. This new era is trash, bro.
Yep.
I get it, but for me, I have at least have some confidence from Wemby that he's not gonna do that. He ain't a coward. That's one thing I could believe from him. He ain't a coward. He takes.
That's a fact.
If he takes L's like a man, he'll take L's like a man. Unlike Bricks and Russ over there, acting like when we take an L, he gonna ran away like a bum. Like you gonna have to take when you take you have to face against adversity before winning a championship. And this is gonna be Wemby's adversity. He's going to watch this final series, regardless if he has NBA pass, whatnot, and he's gonna recite every single play that he make a mistake at and fix it throughout the off season. I guarantee that.
I would throw that tape in the damn trash and work on my game. That's all I would do. Throw that tape in the trash and work on my game.
Let's not understate what Brunson did. He did this
Yep.
against a DPOY.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly. This is what I mean. This is why I personally think that this Knicks team, even though I don't think is perfect, I think they're going to get some allure. They're going to get some level of recognition because they actually did that. They faced against a squad where the youngest DPOY in the first ever. He also faced against a team that beats OKC, who was supposed to be the absolute favorites.
Yup.
So yeah, we got people is going to remind the team like, man, I watched this team. It was the Knicks. It was pretty much amazing. They were the underdogs of this. Like, you know how the typical media stuff they'll do. But well, I mean, hey, the media and bashing continue, man. La Hydra is about to put a lot of articles saying that how Wembanyama is overrated, how he didn't deserve the hype, even though this loss isn't as bad as like 07 when it comes to Cavs going.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad as 2011. I'll label it that far. 2011.
It's kind of tricky, right? Because he didn't get swept, but they had some large ass leads, man.
Yeah, 2011. 2011. I'll go that far.
This is one of the most painful gentleman sweeps that I ever seen in basketball.
2011. Yep.
I agree on that.
Not sweeps, gentleman sweeps. Gentleman sweeps, like, okay, a gentleman sweep is like, okay, I lost.
Actually, you know what? I'll go 2014. I'll go 2014. I'll go that far.
Yeah, 2014. Yeah, this actually kind of matched that. This actually matched that. Man, now they're gonna switch up.
What, 2011 or 2014?
No, I mean I'm talking about like people gonna switch up on Wemby, saying like, man, I was rooting for you. Now I can't be around with you, man. You're an embarrassment.
I mean that's what it sounds. I mean that's what's gonna look like all summer.
Yeah, if OKC was playing, bro, OKC is not allowed. I think that should probably been like a straight sweep. They would have beat the brakes
Yep.
off. He said, "Nah, 2011 was really bad. I can't say this loss was that bad. It's
Mm,
up there.
up there.
It's up
It's
there,
up
Michael.
there. It's up
Me
there.
personally,
It's up
Michael,
there.
you know me. You know how much I bash Jay Reed, but you know this is up there. It's because this team it's not super team, but it was a team that go against a team that people said that they said it was a dynasty. You get what I
Mhm.
mean? Like the expectations for Miami, they were supposed to be the dynasty, but they won back to back. Even though one season is it's the lockout season, the other one because of Ray Allen or whatsoever. But they at least that to where they have some level where okay, I have a 50-50 rate. This there's no 50-50 rate in this. Now I'm not saying that Wemby is going to have no rings. He's going to have rings. He's going to be in the finals multiple times. You know, the Spurs are going to make some little adjustments, but
They're going to need a lot of adjustments because that full guard stuff don't work no more. Okay, a lot of adjustments. Like,
I mean, again, this is their first finals. The only ones who went to the finals a lot more was Mikal Bridges,
it's the
Mikal
first trip to
Bridges,
the
and Harrison
finals, but it's
Barnes.
about how embarrassed you got schooled at home 3 times in the whole finals. You got schooled not once, but twice, but 3 times at home. You got schooled,
Who?
especially fourth quarters. I mean, they got embarrassed at home 3 times in the finals. Like,
Gotta learn from it. You know what I mean,
and that's what I mean by a lot of adjustments. Like the floor guard stuff don't work if Wemby's on the island and the inside is open. Like,
but I'll come back. I'm just gonna watch the ceremony.
yeah, they have a lot of work to do.
Look, man, there's a lot that the Spurs are gonna learn, and they're young. The Knicks,
Yeah, they have a lot to learn.
I don't know,
I mean, the
they'll be
Knicks
all
are just
right.
enjoying the moment. The Knicks are just enjoying the moment.
Did they announce the Finals MVP yet?
I would, yeah, wait. Let's see.
Jalen Brunson, he won.
Yeah. Eh, of course. Cat with 2 points. Man, that's wild.
Hey, that's how you know you have a deep roster, man. Right?
I mean, shoot, that Mitchell Robinson got a key rebound from 1B on a missed free throw. I'm like, oh, shoot, this is how it's going to go. And,
Congratulations again to former Lakers Jordan Clarkson and Josh Hart.
oh,
Ticket
let's
can't
not
call. He can't call Mike Brown Bullet Head Brown anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. LeBron's former coach in Cleveland, right?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Jay Reed fans, y'all can't say Mike Brown trash.
Yep. Yep.
It was his personnel, his leader the whole time.
Here we go.
I don't know why Big Pro
Coach.
holding the trophy. Cat need to let everybody hold the trophy. He shouldn't be holding the trophy tonight.
Damn.
If
Yeah.
anything, Mitchell Robinson hold that trophy because he got a big rebound in the clutch.
And he saved catch, but yep, that's for sure.
Big purr. Let go of that trophy, man.
Well,
Did Brunson
not just that,
smile
the
yet?
second. They didn't show him, did they?
I think he smiled a little bit, but he was more so like in tears, like
Yeah, because this is for the city. And
Hey, let's talk about Brunson getting one before Luca. Ooh, let's talk about that.
ooh.
oh yeah,
Nasty,
let's
nasty.
Out of nowhere.
yeah, let's talk about how the Dallas Mavericks continue to fumble every single star player they had.
Ooh, nasty.
They fumble Jalen Brunson, they fumble Luca, they fumble Anthony Davis for a discount. Um, yeah, that's the Dallas Mavericks. Yeah.
How are Jalen Brunson and Kristaps Porzingis gonna get a ring before Luca? Oh, nasty.
Luca might not get a ring. I said that the other day. I said Luca might go his whole career and not get a ring. I was serious.
Yeah, man. I kind of agree.
I mean, kind of not.
Yeah, but look,
Yeah,
man,
it is.
Brunson is the leader of this team too.
Yep.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Pat, you like to start stuff. No, but it's a good point. It's a good point. Look, first of all, can I just say
Yeah.
Brunson shut me up. I really didn't think he was gonna win it. I was like Becky Hammond. I said he's too small. Ain't gonna happen.
Uh, yeah,
Shut
Bucky
me up.
Hammond has a lot of Bucky Hammond's a lot of explaining to do. Sure.
A lot of explaining. And a lot of times
And
when he came on here and said Brunson's taking
Becky Hammond used to
go ahead.
leave, and Becky Hammond used to leave Las Vegas and coach the Spurs.
Yeah, she'll probably get it right.
Get
She'll probably get rid
get
of
the hell
Darren
out of Las
Fox.
Vegas and coach the Spurs. I mean, hey, someone's gonna have to take control of that San Antonio team. Somebody. Sure not Mitch Johnson, I'll tell you that much.
He failed horribly.
So I got a question for you guys.
What's up, Dwight Smith?
Yeah. So if going back on the Luca thing, so if Luca doesn't win a championship, does it just make him an ordinary average player?
No, I don't think he's
He's not.
ordinary, but
He's not
it would
ordinary. He's
kind
not
of
average.
stain him a little bit, but he ain't ordinary. He's definitely not
No,
ordinary.
what I mean to it, they put him in the category with the Charles Barkleys and all of those right there.
I
What?
kind of say that. Although Barkley's kind
Yes,
of decent.
yes.
What? You mean what?
Ain't no counter to it.
Yeah,
What? You
yeah,
mean
you kind, yeah.
Patrick?
But that's if
What?
you don't
Patrick
win.
Ewing?
Well, I see where you're going.
You mean what? Patrick Ewing? What?
Yeah.
And cat sold, but he's carrying a damn trophy.
Would you say Carmelo Anthony in there too?
Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah, they the in-season tournament champs and NBA Finals champs.
They did it right.
See
They did it right.
something that the Lakers do.
We traded the wrong player for Anthony Davis. Ooh, nasty. I believe
He
this.
always mute himself and unmute just to talk mess.
We traded. We traded Jordan Clarkson for who? Oh, come on. We traded Jordan Clarkson for who? Like, man, the Lakers
Who did
are
we
going
trade
to
him for?
sad because Channing Frye and Isaiah Thomas at the end of his career.
Shannon Fry was on our
Jay
team.
Frye. Huh?
Shannon Fry was on
Yeah,
our
Channing.
team.
Yeah. In 28. Yeah, 28. Yeah, 2018. Yeah.
Oh Lord, I don't even remember that.
Yeah, because Jordan Clarkson went to Cleveland in 2018.
Yeah, I remember him leaving, but man, I don't remember it was from Shannon Fry. Good.
And Isaiah Thomas.
Oh,
And this is what I mean by Magic Johnson made these dumb trades over the years. Yep.
what too,
Dude,
man?
6 foot Brunson shot almost damn near 50% on the
50%.
DPOY.
Yeah.
That is
Hey,
insane.
hey, and efficiency is overrated. That's what I mean. Efficiency
No, I
overrated.
agree. I agree. But to do that on, players that are a lot bigger than you, I mean, that's just, I
Yes.
got to say something
And
about that.
the whole Spurs team is like at least 5 inches bigger than him.
Exactly. You're talking about
Absolutely.
Denver, you're talking about Castle, you're talking about Darren Fox, you're talking about they can't guard no damn Brunson. Even Dylan Harper's taller than him.
Dude, well, I mean, how did you guys feel or think when the Knicks got Jalen to lead the squad? I didn't think like
Knicks
nothing
got
like this,
Jalen.
man.
I mean, the Knicks needed somebody because they haven't won anything in how many years?
Well, I think Jalen Brunson wanted to go to New York with it because his dad was already there. So
Yep.
I think he
That's what it was. It
close
was
to
more
home.
of a
So,
family thing. It was more of a family
yeah,
thing.
it was more so a family thing, and then just to top it off, winning a championship, man, like that's even incredible.
And then he got his college teammates to join him.
Yep. He took a pay cut, so I gotta salute Brunson, man. I gotta give Brunson a lot of credit.
Yep.
Yeah, you sacrificed $100
Years ago,
million.
he sacrificed his money just to have his guys on the team. Like, yeah, man. Shout out to
Next great
something that Luca has to learn.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? And I'll say this about Brunson, right? Brunson worked hard. He's a hard worker. You can tell he's a hard worker. Like, there was a clip of him. He was like crying and shit. His dad was like, he would be crying like when they was like he was a kid. They just kept working on his game and stuff like that. So a guy like that,
he met
he
Kobe.
something like that. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to Jalen Brunson. He did his thing, man. He went out and he got it done.
Mike Brown was shit on the Lakers. Yep.
Like I was saying during the game, though, right? Like if you really watch him and the way he plays and his skills, like this guy's on another level, man. Like he's good, man. He's really good. Damn. I don't watch him like that.
I just think Jalen Brunson's mental toughness outworked the whole Spurs. His mental toughness outworked the whole Spurs. That's for sure.
And
I'm not putting that Darren Fox jersey on for the Knicks. Hell no.
Look, man. Look, if he can do it with a player like Brunson, the Lakers damn sure can do it.
Why would the Knicks want him? He's terrible. What?
No, EQ. I think you get misconstrued, bro. He's the real MVP of the Knicks, bro.
Oh.
He's the real Finals MVP. This clown.
Oh.
Clown. And you know what's crazy? I cooked the dude the other day, right? Somebody
and people thought that you were crazy.
Right. And I cooked another guy on TikTok live.
Oh yes.
He was like, man, he said, man, I feel like you hating on De'Aaron Fox. I said, I don't hate the guy. I just think he's not that good. You come from a franchise like the Sacramento Kings.
And
That
And
shit
I
rubbed
had
off.
to no, and I sent Kareem a message the other day talking about what if the Lakers Fox were, I don't even want this guy anyway. Like I had to message Kareem. I'm like, do I want Fox? I'm like,
I hate to do this, y'all probably gonna be mad at me.
yeah.
But some of this blame gotta go on Greg Popovich, man.
Yes, I said that too.
I'm blaming Pop.
Yes.
As much as we all love Pop, I'm blaming this Pop. This is on him.
That's why I ended up chewing a lot of people out earlier about Greg Popovich and how crappy he was from Mick Johnson. Yes. Yes.
This is insane. He said Clarkson ain't shit. 15 points all series, 10 in one game. Played double-digit minutes. Spurs won the game.
Well,
we can't look. Hold on. Clarkson is a role player that
I mean, the Lakers traded him for freaking Isaiah Thompson turning 5. So what that excuse? Damn.
I don't have a problem with like Clarkson ain't not like producing any minutes and not.
No, but you made all these moves to save money for the LPAD Association. Hell no. Like, well, we think I'm stupid. Like, oh, I'm gonna trade the whole entire young core to bring the LPAD Association and run it for 8 years.
Then he said, "Look, man,
And that's why they can't go anywhere because they're stuck with the old ways. Like,
look, if I were Clarkson, I'm getting a teardrop tattoo, but a ring instead. Fuck it."
Y'all really think we're not getting a ring with Luka?
And not Dwight Smith said that. I didn't. Smith said that.
We can. We just got to have the right guys around us. Well, we need it. We need Luka to get it to wipe the stain of the 2020 championship, so people can forget about that.
Yeah, the 2020 championship team that they didn't retain, they made too many moves and it got beat by the Phoenix Suns.
Is it me or does Josh Hart have 2 rings like Caruso now? So the 2 most winningest players in this decade, right? Did Josh Hart get a ring?
That's his first ring with the Knicks.
I called it last year. I said they need to hire Mike Malone as their head coach, and they fucked around and hired Mitch Johnson. I was like, Mike Brown was the perfect coach for the San Antonio Spurs. He'll get his get back on Denver for firing him, and he'll be right back in the championship contention. I didn't think the Spurs were gonna win it. I mean, not like go all the way.
Well, too late now because they can't find anybody available for a coach after they collapsed 3 home games in the final. Man, these Spurs fans are gonna go down sad and probably start putting fires in the state of Texas. Take care, bro.
And they have a lot of Knicks fans in there too. It's gonna be a Royal Rumble tonight.
That's why I keep on saying, like, if I'm a Knicks
fan,
everybody get the hell out of there.
let Charles Oakley back in the home games, James Dolan. Let Charles Oakley come back to watching home games that matters to sports.
James Dolan is a damn.
You don't deserve. I don't like James Dolan, man. He's a piece of shit, bro.
He is a cheapskate, man.
And this shit got bad with Mike. MJ had to damn get involved in this shit, and the commissioner Adam Silver, and they couldn't resolve their issue.
Adam Silver hasn't done that. I swear, he's done it.
Damn, man. Wemby 0-1, Luka 0-1. Halliburton 0-1. Jimmy Butler like what? 0-2.
James Dolan messed up a lot of the drafts, man. He could have drafted Halliburton. He chose Obi Toppin. He let's see. He drafted Frank Ntilikina 1 year. He could have took Donovan Mitchell, which that was crazy. I mean, he missed a lot of picks, man. James Dolan.
5 or 3, I think.
Intelligence. I mean, that's why New York Knicks have been so bad for so long because of all these picks he had. Like, yeah, he chose Frank Ntilikina. He chose Frank Ntilikina. He chose Kevin Knox. He chose R.J. Barrett. He chose Obi Toppin. I mean,
You know, it's crazy. 2 years ago, I felt like this too. Like when the Celtics won the championship, I couldn't even go to bed that night.
what, in 2024?
The Lakers been so far from a championship. It's
I mean, that year when they beat Dallas, yeah.
Hey, y'all think that the Knicks will be the favorites to win the championship next year?
No.
I'll be talking mess, bro.
It's gonna be Oklahoma again.
But you know what? I won't be surprised
Cool
if they're
pass,
probably
man.
going to be in a hunt for another one. But I'll say this though: whatever, I think if Giannis goes to a championship contending team, but it has to be a good fit for him in the East.
I think Oklahoma got it, man.
I think OKC will be back.
I think they got the revenge tour on one being those days.
After what we just saw, OKC foaming at the mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, OKC's
they
feeling
keep
sick to
Chet
their
though?
stomachs. They gonna have to because this is what
Look,
they're.
I'm gonna say this, EQ. I ain't mean to cut you off, brother. Giannis need to go to the fucking Houston Rockets.
Oh, come on! What?
With or without KD there?
Giannis, you got Shangoon. They probably got to give up some guys to get I think they got some pieces they can give up.
There's no way I'm putting Giannis and KD on the same team. There's no way.
We trading KD. We getting off that bum.
To a third team. Team.
Yeah, we're getting off that bum. We need some younger guys, and then we need Giannis.
And then ship Şengün to Milwaukee.
You know what? I might even keep Şengün and get rid of Amen Thompson.
But do you want Giannis playing center?
They can find a center. I think Miles Turner is going to be in that trade too. They can swap Miles Turner.
Oh God, Miles Turner's horrible.
Even though I know they have some going on, but they can resolve the issues. They're grown men, so
yeah, Miles
Turner, he's serviceable. He overpaid.
So
He's serviceable.
y'all disagree? Y'all don't think Giannis will be a good fit for Houston? I think he changed the landscape for Houston. That's all Houston needed was like somebody that was aggressive, because you could get nothing out of Şengün.
I think Ime would love him. He may need to redeem himself too after that loss to the Lakers.
I think Houston has to go a lot for Giannis. It's just not just
okay. What about Dallas?
No.
Next to
Dallas
Cooper?
not ready. Dallas is not ready. No.
Giannis,
Dallas need to stick to what they got.
But you know what? I'll say this: OKC will be definitely back in the hunt and win the champ. They'll probably be one of the favorites to win again.
That's why I don't want to see Giannis to go to the West and be like, oh shit, here we go again. And I mean, Norman Thompson. I mean, see, but the problem is that Şengün and Giannis, I think they get into each other's way because because the thing is that Şengün is not really a center. He's more of like a power forward. I think Giannis's stature plays more of a power forward than a wing, unless you're putting Giannis at the 5.
Yeah.
That's a Şengün.
But he's best at the 4, ain't he?
I think he's
Yeah,
best for because you can plug it
that's why
for him.
Şengün's
He
in the
needs
way.
to be at that dunker spot for sure.
And that's why Şengün's in the way.
So you move Sengun, bring him at the 4. You need a 5. Does the 5 need to be able to shoot threes?
I don't think the 3 ball works for Houston anymore because they messed up against the Lakers trying to shoot all those threes. That's why I was like, that's
So
why I
you
think
just need a
Houston needs to
rim
change that.
running, rebound getting,
Yeah,
lob catching center.
yeah, that's Giannis. Yeah, that's Giannis. Lob threat. And not just that, I mean, Giannis being lob threat, it makes his defense a whole lot easier to navigate. Then have Giannis dribble the ball too much and have Giannis shoot jumpers, and I'm like, no, this game is not Giannis. Like, it's like more mismatches for Giannis off the ball than with the basketball in his hands. And that's why I don't want Giannis to be like a turnover prone to turnovers.
Did y'all hear something about Jalen Brown could possibly be getting
He
traded?
going to Atlanta. He going to Atlanta. I think so.
I don't like that for Jalen Brown. That's nasty.
Well, what's the better option? Milwaukee? I don't think so either.
They got to put like a 4th team in there, man.
They really trading Jalen Brown?
Yeah, because that super max whatever extension is going to kick in pretty soon. He only has 2 years left on his current contract, so
Y'all
he's
trust
going to have.
Tatum over Brown?
I don't think they have a choice.
Bro, why? Because of the theatrics with the Achilles, and they was documenting it.
No, the whole theatrics with that apron baloney and whatever. Like,
they get rid of Tatum, bro. I don't trust Tatum, man.
No, I'm saying get rid of that CBA salary cap BS over there. Then
Oh, and get rid of Derek White too.
huh? That scared me. But like,
Yeah, that scared the heck out of me, bro.
that's
I'm
probably
sorry.
like $32 million. I mean, I don't know. $32 million for Derek White. I mean, that's quite a bit expensive.
Somebody take him.
But what? I don't know who's gonna take him.
Somebody take that fool. Who take?
What, Toronto? I don't think so. Right?
Toronto. Pistons
Toronto
need
tried
somebody. They
to.
need to get off Tobias Harris.
Tobias Harris is a free agent in Detroit.
Oh, he's a free agent? Okay. I hope nobody signed him because he's garbage.
Yeah, that's why I said him in Detroit's terrible. Like, that's why Detroit's looking for like a Tobias Harris replacement. And my bold prediction is I think Rudy's gonna get paid. He's gonna seriously get paid. at the what I saw in the finals. I think Rui's gonna get paid.
Who get paid?
Rui's gonna get paid.
He's making like
Rui's gonna get
17 or 18 now, so it's gonna jump up to 25, 26.
Yeah. It's gonna jump up to 25
Okay.
because all these stretch
It's
fours,
not
man.
terrible.
I mean,
It's cool for him. And he's probably gonna go to a better team that can really
sure,
unlock
he could be.
whatever he can do.
He could play next to Wemby. He could play next to.
Oh
He could
yeah,
play next to James
they
Durant.
for sure could
Jalen
have used
Duran.
Rui. 'Cause none of them fools can hit shots, especially Fox. I hope they trade Fox, bro.
No, they're playing that
It's
four
gonna be
guard
hard.
crap. I'm like, dude, they're playing that four guard BS, man. That's why you got no stretch four. You're gonna shoot a whole bunch of threes. Like,
And you know what about and another thing with Wemby, right? I know how Shaq can get. Shaq gonna be hating. He gonna have a Wemby hate watch all summer, man. Like this shit is bad, bro.
I mean, I started earlier about Wemby. I think it's gonna be a hate watch all summer. You outplayed Cat the whole. He outplayed Cat for what 3, 4 games, and they even win one game at home.
Mm-hmm.
Cat disappeared for 3 games, and you can win the 3 games at home. Cat outplayed Wemby for 2 games, and Wemby outplayed him for 3 games. It should be 3-2, but no, you're getting gentlemen swept. Still 3-2.
Spurs just need to answer whatever exit questions and don't say nothing else.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be asking Miss Johnson.
What did he
Or
say?
the dang
The Miss
hype.
Johnson story. What's the next Miss Johnson story gonna be? I don't know. Which one's gonna ask me? Well, too late for that. Yep.
These two
It,
right here
it's
have
it,
been tears
it's
all series, bro.
it's a it, Sure, you're talking about a clown show. That's a clown show over there.
This
If
right
they
here.
trade them two on the screen, they'll be all right.
Yep. Oh,
Trade
jeez.
trade the
Yeah, Greg
coach
Pop.
and Fox.
Yeah, and then everyone's gonna talk about Greg Popovich. What are you gonna do? I mean, the Spurs going down sad. 3 games at home, and you lose by a total of. Back at this, but
I think the series might have been over, man, when they lost that game too.
yeah,
That
but
shit.
Castle didn't turn around. Yep.
Yeah, he looked at Wemby, but he
He
went
went the other way.
went the opposite way.
Yep.
Yeah,
They
got
lost
an
3 games at. They lost 3 games at home by a combined of 15 points. Lost by 15 points of all the home games, and lose by 11. Yeah, lost by a combined of 15 points at home.
I don't blame Pop Jay. I think he needs to go ahead and just ride out in the sunset.
Yeah, I think Papa needs to retire too. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's too old for this crap. I agree.
I thought he did retire.
No, he's basketball operations.
Oh, bro,
He's
that
basketball
fool need to go
operations
lay
for the
down.
Spurs. Yep. He needs to retire. I think
He could barely walk.
I just don't think these new cats listen to what he's. I just don't think these new cats listen to him with the right mindset. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like saying like, hey, if Greg Potter started cussing these guys don't respond well. I mean, it's what it is.
Lay down, man.
What's up, y'all?
Here you come.
There you
Here
go,
you come.
Lexington.
We was waiting for that fool.
What?
Yeah.
What happened? What? I don't got nothing to say.
Yes,
Go
you
ahead
do.
about the Miss
Why you
Johnson.
come
Go
on?
ahead about Miss Johnson. Go ahead about Miss Johnson. Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah.
nothing. No, I don't gotta say nothing about him.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you
now you
do.
don't
You
want to
want
say
to
nothing
say
about Big Johnson after you done took up for him. Get out of here, lad.
Nah,
I don't want to hear
what? What you mean?
you been taking up for Miss Johnson. You've been taking up for this clown.
No, I
Yep.
mean, I mean, I mean, I mean, he got to get fired now. He got to go.
So now
Oh,
he got
nah,
to go
nah, nah,
He
fire.
got
nah,
to
you gotta
go.
get fired.
After
He got to go.
not
you
like
took up for him in game. What was that? Game 4?
I did. I did. I did. But
Hey,
but
lad making his rounds around
thing,
YouTube.
things changed and he got to go. He can't be here no
you're
more,
trying to
dog.
and you're trying to say that his adjustments are great. I'm like, hell no. That's why I chewed out everybody. I almost have a Miss Johnson to be fired.
And
Like
shoot, I
what?
don't know. I think the problem is that okay, Wimby is his own person, right? I think with them, it's like they got Fox, they have Castle, they have Harper. So like they don't know who needs the ball at what times and what moment of the game. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why.
Because you see sometimes where Castle had the ball to come up the court, then you see Fox coming up the court with the ball, then you see Harper doing where he's do come up the ball. So they don't know who is the real person that needs the ball. Because they have three guys that can kind of do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But like I think the coach is like Fox is one, like, and then Castle's two and then Harper's three. But Castle didn't play this well tonight, so Harper did. So Harper should have got more of the ball in his hands more. So I don't know.
So we've been saying.
That's how I see it. Somebody might be moved. I don't know if Fox might be moved. Fox definitely probably gonna be moved.
It's gonna
Or
be hard. It's not gonna be easy to move Fox. You know how much money he's getting paid? No,
yeah, I know.
any team with a brain would be dumb to damn trade for
Move.
that.
Yeah, yeah. But so then if that's the case, then you talking about the money with Fox. Then who are they gonna move? They gonna move Castle? They gonna move Harper?
No, oh no, they're not moving Harper. They're not
I
moving
know.
Castle. They're not. They're keeping their young guys.
So they're just gonna have to bite the bullet and just keep Fox, or they just what they gonna
You
do?
got,
Because
you got no choice. You have no choice at this point.
yeah, but I mean somebody gotta go
He got a
because
fresh contract or what?
who Fox? No,
He was on
Yeah.
he just got all that goddamn money from the Kings.
Sacramento.
Yeah, that's why he
Hey,
got all
y'all,
that
y'all
money.
bring me the fly swatter.
Man, we
Yeah,
got
we
Bring me
Red
the
got.
Dog
fly swatter.
in the building, man.
What's up,
Reg,
Red
what up?
Dog? Hey, yo, talk, man. I ain't saying nothing because Red Dog
What's up, man?
don't be
Hey,
in the chat,
they
man.
gonna move Fox and they gonna get the boy from Golden State, the one you always talking about. What's his name? Jonathan Kaminga. That's who they gonna get.
Oh, so you think Kaminga gonna go to the
Oh, Atlanta to
Spurs?
the
Yeah, that's
Spurs?
that sound about right. That sound like something you might say, lad.
No, yeah, I didn't say that. I'm just saying like what you said. I wasn't really thinking that,
Nah,
but like why?
They
Why
gonna
do
keep
you think
they
so?
gonna keep they gonna keep Fox. His contract too high, bro. Nobody want Fox.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you
We
right.
gonna
But
they gonna have to deal with that.
damn.
And
Hey,
it's not no guarantee that the Spurs will be back, man, because the team's gonna get better. Like they had a chance, they blew it.
uh-huh.
So you just can't say it's gonna be OKC and the Spurs every year.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not.
true.
You might be Minnesota next year. It can be Denver again. Shit, it can be the Lakers if we make the right moves. Who knows?
Yeah, well, like saying what I mean, shoot, if do you think that they gonna keep the coach?
Yeah, they gonna keep the coach, man. They don't just fire coaches. The dude got to the finals, man.
Yeah, that's
He,
true. You're right.
he made it to the finals. It wasn't
Yeah.
like yeah, you can say he should have played the 19-year-old that was born in 2007 over the guy that's making a damn 50 million contract. Come on, man, that's not gonna happen. It's
Mm.
politics. It's a business, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Facts. You're right.
Yeah,
Fox
that's
had
who
to be
Reg
out
hopped
there.
on the stream.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
Fox had to be out there for the business. That's what it is. They win or lose. It happens.
Yeah, it happens. But I mean he needs to get better, like in
Yeah, he
these
got to
type
get
he
better.
gotta get
The Spurs are 2 years too early. They're prematurely in the finals, bro.
yeah. But I think next year they might be really good though. If they get some
They
more
might be.
pieces.
They might not be as good as you think. Who knows, man? It's like we crowning people too fast. You gotta wait it out. You gotta get some heartache. You gotta get your heart broke before you win. Sometimes
Yeah. Uh-huh. And that's life and that's and relationships too. And in basketball.
that's in everything, man. You gotta learn how to crawl before you walk, dog.
Yeah, facts.
Reg got lad under control.
Nah, man. I'm just chilling, man. I'm shit. I got a little bit of this henny in this, this little cut water in me.
What did he say? What did he say?
Yeah, man. I just seen Reem. He won't lie, man. New York look like they going crazy out there.
Yeah, they wild. I
Kareem,
just thought
Kareem in the middle of it all, pissed off.
yeah,
Kareem
why?
mad.
Hold on,
Kareem need
wait.
to go home. Kareem need to go home before they get on his ass tonight.
Wait, hold on. Why he mad though? Why but like what? Why is he mad?
He just don't like the
He
Knicks
hates the
fans. I don't
Knicks.
think. He don't like the Knicks fans. I don't think it's not the Knicks, it's the fans, I think.
What's wrong with the fans?
He said he feel like they too rowdy. He gonna go out there and say the wrong thing. They gonna turn on his ass.
Yeah.
We
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
seeing Kareem
Yeah.
gonna go viral. We gonna be seeing him get this shit took off.
Yeah. I mean, sure.
Well,
I
he too damn
mean,
old to be out there fighting too.
That's
yeah.
what I said. I said,
He
man,
don't need to
take
be
your
out
That's
there.
ass
why he
home,
needs to stay in the
Kareem. You
house.
50 years old, bro.
I know cream blood pressure to the roof right now. Boy.
Bro, you 50 years old. Take your ass home, man.
Hey
Right.
man, I don't. I
Take a
mean,
tap
sure.
out
I
and go
just
to
low key
sleep,
talked to
man.
my homeboy that's in New York. He going crazy. He love it up there. So he excited. You know what I'm saying? They
Man,
happy, bro.
it's like midnight. It's after midnight out there, too. Oh, they about to party all night.
Yeah.
30 and 1 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of people going to jail tonight out there. I'll tell you that.
I know this streamer. She was streaming and she hopped on a Amazon truck. And when she got down, they arrested her live on stream.
Huh.
That's so goofy. Yeah.
He ain't playing around.
Nah, they not playing.
Did they show Wimby's post-game interview yet?
Nah, I was just watching the
Yeah.
cell. I think he talking right now. Humble said.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I wonder what he said.
You probably crying.
Nah, you better not cry, bro. You too young, man. You'll be back one day soon. You got
He was
growing
crying when
pains.
he
Bro.
won the game.
Growing pains, bro. You gotta stop all that. You just your big boy draws on, man. Come on, Wimby. Don't cry,
Hmm.
homie. Ain't nobody dead.
Yeah. Double digit lead in every game. Yeah.
He should have been playing a little better though, man. They coaching schemes. They didn't have no big in the game with them, like the rebounds. They playing
Yeah.
four guards and a tall ass forward. Come on, man. That ain't gonna get you nothing, man.
That fool almost as tall as the basket. I don't know why he wasn't standing right there.
Yeah, but
Well,
like saying you can't stand in the paint for long, bro. Cause
trying to
like
play the
there's
I mean, you ain't got to
Yeah.
playing
stand in the
perimeter.
paint. Just stand around
Playing
him.
perimeter
Like, get on the
defense.
block.
You can't go up the 3-point line to the fucking basket all game. You gonna burn yourself out, bro.
yeah, bro.
That's
He
why.
can't. Go ahead.
That's why if Wemby's out on the perimeter, the inside is open. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that,
true.
that that's too easy to scheme for, man. That's an easy it's easy to beat the Spurs.
Yep, that's true. I mean,
Because
they'll
other
get
than
better, bro.
Brunson, you had OG, Mikhail, Josh Hart. You had big guards or forwards who get the rebounds. Because all them other Spurs players, they like what 6'4", maybe 6'6" at the
it's
tallest.
They younger, bro. The more experience is on the Knicks. They had the experienced players, so they able to they make smarter plays in the moment than the Spurs, bro.
Yeah,
Coach
yeah,
did too.
yeah. But that's why, yeah, it's true that, and that's why I think they should get like. I mean, I know y'all say they might have to keep Fox for his contract, but if they can move him and go get a veteran point guard that
How
could
much he
help the
getting
young
paid?
team, I don't know. Probably like 50,
Ooh,
maybe
Bro, if
Fox,
he getting
43,
50, ain't
maybe
nobody taking him for
43
50, bro.
or 30 something, maybe.
Fox got that Sacramento contract. I know it's hard.
Yeah, it's high up there. So
he's
that
It might be
making
60 then.
53.5 million next year.
Nah, bro. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
that's a
taking
lot.
Fox for
49 and
that.
a half, 49 and a half, 53.5, 57.5, and 61.5.
He's
Oh,
about to get
So
60 in a
that's
couple
it
years.
gets higher and higher. That's crazy.
Hey yo, how
he's
y'all think? My bad, Eric. How you
uh,
think John Morant would do in Spurs? Let's say they they move Fox and they got John Morant.
that
That's a
that
whole
That's
different
that's
bad.
culture right there.
that's
That's
could
bad.
that's could be a that's could be the same problem because you have 3 point guards on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to just see who else they can get other than Fox. I mean, because I know Kyrie
I
not
mean,
going nowhere.
I mean they need
They need to go
wings
get some
more than
bigs.
anything. They need
They
wings
need
too.
somebody like Michael Porter or something.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I mean. A wing. Yeah.
Ayo, Reg, dog, maybe Michael Porter, maybe go get Kaminga like you did say, like you said.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
I didn't say
Kaminga's the answer for every team, huh, Vlad?
no. I'm just saying what you said. I never said what you just said. I was just saying.
I was being sarcastic, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was just trying to go off of you, what you was
Nah,
talking about.
but Kaminga would probably help the Spurs though. Like, true that. You might be on to something.
That's true.
Maybe
How about they might need Austin Reeves, man?
Nah, because they can't go
I
then
mean,
okay, if they get Austin Reeves, then they're gonna have Fox,
I think Reeves
Austin.
would have did better than Fox
You think so? Yeah, I think so too.
on that
Fox
team.
Fox would have did better in the Lakers than Austin Reeves.
Yeah. I think Austin Reeves would have did good right next in that point guard role for the Spurs. You know what I'm saying? Because like he has Castle and Harper that can play defense a little bit. You know, you never
Yeah.
know.
Castle makes a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, his turnovers are crazy, bro. And look, he was like in foul trouble like the third quarter.
Yeah.
He need I don't know.
I
That's
can't
not,
believe Karl-Anthony Towns got a ring, man. That's crazy.
he got a ring before Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler, was talking
That's
trash to
true.
him in practice, right?
That's
And
true.
Jalen Brunson got a ring before Luka Doncic. Ain't that something?
Hey,
You
don't do
following
that
that?
to
You
Luka.
following that the path?
Don't do that to Luca, bro.
What you mean? No. Because
You following that
Luca
the
probably
path?
could have
See a
had a
see a
ring if
path start, bro.
Luca probably could have had a
Wait,
ring if we had that old man on the team.
you're talking about LeBron. I was
Yeah,
talking about when he went to the Mavs.
LeBron
uh
James.
Lad wants to backpedal after he said that Jalen Brunson can win a ring.
I did say that. I did. My bad. I did not say that.
And you believe in what
I
Becky
didn't
Hammond
do.
was saying. You
Hey,
believe
listen.
what all the
I
Twitter
understand. I know
posts.
what I said, Eric. I know. I'm taking it back. I said that
Shh.
sure people can't win championships. My bad. I was
I said
wrong.
that too, lad.
I was wrong. Some people wrong. Some people right.
he proved everybody wrong.
Yeah. Man, I wish he would have
I
said, Becky Hammond, you
Flowers,
wrong.
flowers,
I just
flowers.
realized that a 7'6" guy can't play center. So you never know what can happen.
Yeah.
Yep, that part's true. Yeah, that part's true.
want to shoot 3-pointers, shoot himself out the game. That's ridiculous, bro.
I
He
don't
got a
know,
lot to
man.
learn, man. He got a lot to learn.
Ooh, Wemby, yeah, he definitely got him and Harper. They got a lot. And you know what? I think they might move somebody, bro.
Might
Castle
be,
has a
it
lot to
Who's
might
that
be Harper.
somebody? I'm trying to understand what you're coming from, bro. Like,
Cause I think
who's that somebody?
cause I'm saying like they have too many guards that need the ball, right? And there's only one basketball. So if Fox needs the ball to do what he got to do, right?
I think
If
realistically, if they can't get rid of Fox, you got to figure out a way to them try to
if
get like
Hart,
a big man back and try to get rid of Champagne.
Yeah, they either be Champini or Vassell or something like that.
oh,
It's not,
hey, if they get
You
rid
gonna
of
get rid of
Vassell,
Champagne?
hey yo, if they get rid of Vassell, I'm sorry, bro. That's what we need to go get him, and he's starting right next to Luca.
Nah, he's a bench guy,
For how
man.
much?
Nah, he's not a bench guy though, bro. He can play
If he come to the
defense
Lakers, he on the bench.
and he can shoot the three. He's a sharpshooter.
Bro, you can
he's
find
not.
anybody to
He's
shoot
a
the three,
role
bro.
player, man.
All right,
Well,
well, that,
you
what
got to
was that?
think about you got to think about the personnel on the Lakers roster who they can try to get.
I
You
think the
want
Lakers need
Vassell
a
to
lot
come
of
to the
trades.
Lakers and be in a big bright
Yeah,
light.
Right.
The
That's
Lakers
too
need a
big.
lot of
That's too
trades.
bright of a light for that boy, man. He's not ready for the Lakers. Not
nah,
in the
bro. He can do it. He can
He
do
got to
it.
come off the bench. You got to
Hey,
get him.
listen. If he come off the bench, that's fine with me. If he start, that's fine with me too. Whatever we got to do to get a person like that on our team, because we was always saying that. You know what I'm saying? We couldn't beat the Spurs, right? We didn't beat them when they had Wemby or when they didn't have Wemby, and we looked bad, right? So and
The
guess
whole
what?
budget.
They're
We
not a
couldn't,
team like
huh?
that. The Lakers are not as talented as the Spurs. The Spurs won 60 fucking plus
I
games.
understand that. I understand that. So guess what? If we don't have that type of talent on our team, so if the Spurs want to get rid of for sale, we need to go
man.
get him because we
Last
can't.
But the
Go ahead.
the
thing,
last thing I heard, the Lakers was looking at Paul George, and that's crazy to me. That's
Oh
wrong.
hell nah, bro. Paul, come on,
Man, I
man.
don't
Yeah,
know who
man.
told
That's
you
what I
that, bro.
heard, bro. That's
Uh
terrible.
If we doing that, I'm sorry, bro.
I don't know
We're
who
not
told
trying
you
to win
that, man.
championships out here. We trying to give old people contracts.
I mean, they gave an old man a contract for 8 years.
I know, but why are we over here talking about Paul George now, bro?
Because they're trying to win right now because of LeBron. They're still trying to cater to LeBron, and that's what's wrong with the Lakers. We
I
can't take
know,
that team serious until that guy's gone, bro. And they're still trying to hold on to him.
man. Who is it, bro? Is it Rob Palenka? Is it Genie Bus? Who is it, bro? Because
I,
this is getting ridiculous.
I don't think that's the case. I just think it's all smoke, no fire.
Oh, okay. I hope it's something.
I hope he leaves.
Me too. He need to go somewhere. I'm tired of him.
Oh, and I hope the other guy
And
leaves too.
they're talking about signing all their free agents back. So I
Me
don't know,
too,
man.
Eric.
The Lakers, I don't know what they're doing.
Hold up, they trying to sign who back?
Austin Reeves, LeBron, and all the guys, they're trying to run it back. I don't know how they think that's gonna work.
See, and then they're
Big
gonna
ass
waste
squad,
another
man.
year.
Not much. Nope.
See, man.
They always want to like waste the summer and then say, "Oh, we'll try to get somebody at the in the trade deadline," and like that won't work because then you'll be saying in the playoffs, "Oh, we didn't have enough time together." Like you gotta keep doing this every year, man. It's like repeat, repeat, repeat.
For real, bro. It's repeat, 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 repeat.
Make the team right in the summertime so you can make adjustments later or whatever. But don't wait till the fucking trade deadline and
Facts, bro.
the buyout market. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I don't know what we doing, bro. Like we out here, it ain't even.
All the Lakers, all I keep hearing is, "Oh, we need to copy what OKC. We need to copy the Spurs. Now we
Copy
need to
the
copy
Magic
the Knicks."
Maps.
No, we just need to make a good team and do our own thing. Stop trying to copy everybody. That's
That's
what's
what I'm
wrong.
saying, bro.
That's
You see,
copycat.
this
All that
this what I think we
copycat
need to
shit.
do, Reg Dog. We need to go back to how we was playing back in the day, as in when we had our two bigs, right? Had the small forward, the shooting guard, and the PG.
I just think that style doesn't work anymore.
That's
Even
what
then, the
AD
point guard
wanted.
wasn't like a true point guard because we were playing
That's
in the
what Anthony
triangle.
Davis wanted. But the Lakers,
Yeah.
the way the NBA is now, they don't want to put two bigs. I don't know what that is. They don't want to do that no more. You gotta
I'm
have
sorry, bro, but I would be
power
just
forward have to
if
play center now.
I mean,
if I was an
I
owner,
don't think
I would
it's
have I would low key play that type of basketball, bro. Because I would change everything up.
I don't I don't think it's about having two centers. I think it's more about are the two centers capable of doing everything that they're supposed to do, and it does work at times. It doesn't work at times because guess what? Your interior gets exposed, and then when you
Yeah.
have one big on the perimeter, and then guess what? The inside is wide open. It's like you better have two versatile bigs that can guard the perimeter and the paint. It's not about two centers in the paint and one can't get out of perimeter. Like that's what I mean. It's about having two capable centers that could really not just protect the interior, it's the perimeter as well. That this is why the Spurs got exposed because there's no extra center to guard the lane, but just inside.
Yeah, that's why they lost. So guess what? If they did, if they had their power forward, you know what I'm saying, like Wemby and another power forward that can help Wemby out. How the heck are the Knicks gonna stop that? Having a 7'5" Wemby and probably a 7'1", 6'11", 6'10" power forward with freaking Champagne, Vassell, Harper, and Fox. You cannot the Knicks cannot stop that because the only
And
person that was in the paint was who?
they're
Karl-Anthony
not
Towns.
they're not worried about that. All they want to put on the floor is people who can shoot threes. And if the power forward can't shoot threes, he's not gonna play.
That's all they was doing tonight. Hunt for the damn 3-point line.
Yeah, I mean
That's all they do,
That,
man.
that's what they're playing for guards.
that's why they lost. Trying to play like Steve Kerr, small
Mitch
ball.
said, I want all y'all to be Stephen Curry tonight.
Trying to play like Steve Kerr, small basketball, bro. I'm tired of this small basketball crap. I'm sorry, I am.
But the problem is there's not enough centers that are athletic. That's what's happening right now. Not enough centers that are fast. There's
Well,
too many centers that are slow and flat footed. That's what's happening. Like
well,
I mean, there's just not much athletic centers out there. Unfortunately, all the centers left are old and slow.
you know what's a
Like
scary team? The Wizards. They're gonna be a scary team.
yeah, if Anthony Davis can stay healthy,
Yeah. If he can stay healthy, they're gonna be a scary team. They're gonna be a scary team because they have two bigs. They're gonna get their small forward, and then they're gonna get their shooting guard, and then and then that's when you're gonna see
yeah,
it probably change.
but the Wizards have too many guards anyway. So all they need is like a wing and and another big because of Anthony Davis. So
Yeah, I don't know
they
what they're
they
gonna
they
do, but
get they get AJ during the playoffs
yeah.
because the East is wide open next year. So
So Red Dog, what's up, man?
let's see. They just don't know how to play.
What's wrong with him?
Unfortunately.
I don't know, man.
I think Spurs need another wing. Yep.
Yeah. This man in New
They're
York.
playing.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I see y'all in the group chat. I got some stuff to work on.
All right, Michael.
All right.
So what you're saying is Spurs need a wing? They need like a small forward?
Yeah, because they use Vassell as a wing, but he's a guard. Yep.
Yeah. You think they need like a shooting, like a person that can shoot threes and play defense, or you think they need
They
a
need more defenders than shooters.
well they already
They
have
could, they,
but they already have Castle and Harper.
yeah, that's their backcourt. They don't have a wing that's a natural forward. They're using a guard to convert as a wing, which that's it's not a good look.
I don't know
And
what wing
and
they
that's
need.
why you see so many. That's why you saw so many mismatches with OG and Bridges.
Mhm.
They
Yeah.
just couldn't contain them.
Sure. I mean, what if Reg Dog is right? What if they do go get Kamingo, somebody like that, like a Julian Randle?
I mean, they got to free up money first. I think they're over the salary cap because of Fox. They just got and paid.
Yeah. You think they might like move one of these guards and move up in the drafts? Since this is like a good draft to move up in, because they have 20.
I mean, they could. They could make a trade for Michael Porter. I mean, they could. It's just I don't
Yeah.
know what Brooklyn will want for him, though. I mean, I don't know.
They'll probably want one of the young guys, like
Or
Vassell or Champagne or something like that.
or or what? Sacramento go get Keegan Murray. I mean, I don't know. Like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. I think Keegan Murray would be a good fit for them too.
just. I mean, shit. They trade for Fox, right?
Yeah. But I mean, they needed to. I mean, really needed a point guard though, because they're
Or or if they or if Andrew Wiggins opts in his contract, the Spurs trade for Wiggins. I don't know. That's another.
oh yeah, they might go get Wiggins too. Eric, you right too. There. Yeah.
Maybe the Spurs they could just get any wing for 1 year and try it out, like Michael Porter Jr. or Wiggins, and if he opts in,
I think Wiggins would really do. I think Wiggins would be a smart move for them because he can play defense and he can shoot and he can score.
and he doesn't have to shoot the ball a lot because you have other guys that are gonna shoot the ball as well, like the Vasells, the Harpers, the
Yeah.
Wemby's.
Yeah. Him and Wiggins and Castle, they can have a good team with Wemby too. Yeah, that'll be a good team next year if they go get Wiggins from Miami.
What's going on, y'all?
What's up?
Not
I don't
much.
know what happened. I couldn't hear nobody.
What's good, Reg
It's the
Dog?
same.
What's up, big baby?
Much, man. That was a crazy finish, man. Hey, lad, you gotta apologize about Jalen Brunson, bro.
I already did. I already did.
I said that earlier.
He
No,
said that. I already apologized.
oh, you did? Because I was
Yeah, he
making sure.
wasn't here. I told him I was wrong. I was wrong
I could
about.
only hear big
And
baby. I can't hear nobody else.
Oh, you can't?
again,
Can you hear me or not?
No, he said he can only hear me.
Oh well, probably you have to probably come back in and then
I'ma leave, bro.
leave. Hey, yo, Rich Dog, leave, and then come back in.
He said bounce out and come back in. But yeah, man, that's a crazy finish.
Yeah.
Now we can start talking to our free agents. LOL.
Oh Jesus.
or signing trades.
We can start that now. But yeah, man,
Yep.
that's cool.
Over.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
If you can't do the signing trades before the draft, we have to wait until June 30th.
that's in
Oh
what?
hell,
That's
that's
in the.
too long.
What is it? What is it today?
I mean, that's wrong.
It,
Oh,
Today is the 13th.
yeah,
So
so
you have 9 days.
yeah,
You have 9 days. If you don't make a signing trade in 9 days, you have to wait until the 30th of.
30th.
yeah. It's gonna be a Crazy offseason for our team, man. But the Knicks, man, they got it done. That's crazy. Damn, they won a championship before the Knicks won a championship before the Clippers.
Yeah. And
Yep.
Jalen Brunson won a championship before Luca.
And he won a championship before everybody else in the West.
Yeah. And
And
he won.
Cat won the championship
He
before
they
Jimmy.
were
Yeah, he did.
oh,
Karl-Anthony Towns should be low key. Jimmy Butler should be low key mad right now because how he treated Karl-Anthony Towns on the Minnesota Timberwolves, bro.
where everybody's
I
laughing
mean,
about.
how he treated Cat and Wiggins in Minnesota,
Yep.
Yeah.
and they both got a title.
But I remember everybody
Yeah.
laughing at Karl-Anthony Towns trade.
You talking about the Kyle Bridges, the Mikal Bridges trade?
Yeah, that one too. And they won the championship. Crazy. But
And
Yeah.
the OG trade, Toronto.
yeah. Brunson had a performance like Michael Jordan and Kobe. He willed his team for a win.
Yeah, he was. He wasn't really doing anything in the first two quarters, and then
Yeah, but
third quarter he
Yeah, he had
started.
he got the other. Yeah, but he got the
great.
other guys involved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what.
but that's a great point guard right there.
Yep.
He's not selfish. You know what I'm saying?
It's
That's a good
now.
thing.
Now it's gonna be. Can they repeat? It's gonna be the Spurs come back with this roster. They can trade these guys.
I think
A
the
lot of
Knicks.
shuffling.
I
A
think the
lot of shuffling.
Knicks. I think the Knicks. What they need to do, even though they won a championship,
Yeah.
but they might need to go get a shooting guard, bro. Because I know Josh Hart is a good rebounder and everything like that. But if they get like a consistent shooter that can play like a 3 and D,
Well,
Yeah.
they're over the salary cap because they have Cat's contract there, they have Brunson's contract there, they have Bridges' contract there, they have OG's contract there. They're over the cap. They can't
yeah,
really get anybody. They have to stick with what they got.
Yep. Just go read
mm,
again with your same role.
exactly. So they can't do
Yep.
nothing.
Yeah, but that's crazy. Mike
That's
Brown is.
that's why that's why I keep on saying like you have to keep the team together after you win a championship and see what it is.
Yep.
Damn.
That's crazy. Did the Knicks win the championship this year in the Cup? Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
they got both the cup and the title. Yeah,
It's
Wow.
technicality. They're two champions.
Yeah,
that's funny.
They
that's
got
cool.
1 year.
They're doing better than most people.
They won the championship and the in-season tournament championship.
Crazy.
The cup.
They beat the Spurs to win
But yeah.
twice.
Yeah, they beat the Spurs both
I
times.
know the Spurs
Yeah.
sick of the Knicks, bro. I would if I knew that, boy. I would have been fighting.
But this is good learning experience for the Spurs. Wimby.
I hope so.
All right. How about
You
this?
know?
I want to ask Lad this. JJ Redick for this coach right here. You doing it?
What coach?
No,
The Spurs coach.
I hope not.
Oh nah, I'm good. I said I would because I asked Eric and Humble and all them said, and they said the same thing. Like I said, they said they would, but now, nah, I'm good, bro. I'll go get me another coach
Yeah. But
because we can't. Nah,
That coaching staff not gonna be the same.
yeah.
San Antonio. One's going to Orlando.
I think like players. I think the two teams that they might go to in free agency or signing trades will be Orlando and probably Atlanta.
Orlando's over the cap. They can't do nothing.
Damn.
It's about. Do you think Reeves' agent put out that Brooklyn that they're gonna have? Do you think his agent put that out there?
I think Reese wants his money too. I'm not gonna lie about that because I mean this is his prime of his career, man. He can't be like,
Yeah.
oh well, even though my agent said it and let him be your mouthpiece, it's like
I already told Lad like I'm not giving him that contract, so he has to go somewhere. I'm not giving him that contract.
that's why the only sign and trade is gonna happen.
At Brooklyn.
Hey yo, do y'all realize that we had Max, right? And
Yeah.
Max is he's not on his rookie contract yet, right? Or is he still on there?
No, he
If you're trying to
he's
trade
on a he's on a different type of contract. He got this, was it 4 years and $36 million?
Lakers and Mavericks,
Oh,
or do a trade again.
Okay. So if we would have kept Max, right?
Yeah,
We would have only had to just have Luca. I mean, we would have had Max, and we would have just had to just low key sign and trade LeBron James. You know that, right? I mean, like we would have had our Max Christie and our 3 and D, and then all we had to do was just go get more players for Luca and Max, and go sign and trade little LeBron to another team.
But no, see, that's the LeBron's contract is so tricky because he had a player option.
yeah.
It was not a sign and trade scenario for
Oh,
LeBron
well,
James.
players option.
Player option.
A lot of players
Well,
opt
well,
right.
I mean, wouldn't that have been better if we would have kept Max? Like that's what I'm saying. It's like Rob. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just kind of weirded out that like now we have to go. Now we're talking about do we want to keep Austin Reeves? But then after that, some people want to keep him because of this. Some people want him gone because of this. And now we're back to square one where
It's that's
it's
what has always been with Austin Reeves for the last what 2 years.
Yeah,
but
Because
that's
everybody was waiting for LeBron's move, like if he's gonna sign a 1+1, or it's like are we gonna sign and trade him, and
mhm,
give Reeves that extension, or there was a whole bunch. Those are too many things.
yeah. I just don't want to
that's
go.
that's hey, that's bad business from
Ian,
LeBron's part and Rob's part, bro. That's bad. That's
Yeah,
bad
exactly,
business.
exactly.
That's bad business, bro. Because they do not know basketball. Cause like for real, bro. Like how in the world you have this 3 and D young kid in Max Christie that can play defense and shoot the three, and now low key, that's the type of guy that you need on the team now. And then now we go move Austin Reeves to go Brooklyn, and then guess what? We gonna need a 3 and D player. That we already had our 3 and D player right in our face,
Dallas probably
right
said,
in. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah. But if Dallas probably wanted they wanted AD and Max Christie.
No,
Dallas,
I know. That's why they fleeced us.
if Dallas said
If
don't,
you realize, no, if you pay attention, if you realize it,
Oh,
just like
here we
picture
go.
this, right?
Here we go to
yeah,
Dallas Leafs.
No, I'm just saying. No, because Eric, if you really think about it, right? Think
If I
about it.
really think
Yes.
of if I really think about it from the business side of things,
mm,
if I didn't get Luka Doncic on my team, I don't think the team would have been sold for $10 billion. That's why I look at the business
No,
side of things.
they wouldn't. But I'm saying
But
like,
what? But what? Then we would deal with the same chaos and the same nervous for another year,
yeah,
right?
yeah, but I'm saying they fleeced us by them, that us not realizing that Max was the guy we could have kept. We should have kept. And Austin was the guy that we should have let go a long time ago. And now we're going back to square one where
player like Luca lad, you got to put in young
See,
assets.
but here's the thing. So Austin Reeves in the deal with Anthony
mhm,
Davis. They don't want to be in a luxury tax situation because if they took Austin Reeves' money, they would be in a different situation that they can't make any other moves after that because they have to eat the third eight. If they took Austin Reeves instead of Max Christie. That's why they took Max Christie to stay in the second apron. They didn't want to go over the second apron and they took Austin because Nico was looking at the books for the new ownerships, and the new ownerships are like, I don't want to be in a third apron. Why I just started owning this team.
mhm.
If I'm the new owner, why wouldn't I be in a third apron?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but for a caliber player like Luca, you got to throw in some young assets for him. Just like if it was like for,
Yeah,
you got to do it.
yeah, but if he don't get the job done this next season, And if he comes out here the third season and still don't get the job done,
How long did it take the New York Knicks to win a championship? How many years?
a longer
Took
time than we do.
Or when they
27
yeah.
or 7
Yeah.
years.
But I'm saying, but if he don't get the job done in 2 years, was it really a great trade by the Lakers, or was it a bad trade by us?
Well, it takes steps to win a championship. You're not gonna win it every
It's more. It's more of a business decision for LA. That's what it is.
I
They
okay,
always.
okay,
you
all
gotta
right.
build a team to win it. You
It,
gotta
it's a business thing too. At the same time, it's like I'm not just gonna take whatever for Anthony Davis.
yep.
I'm just saying, Eric, he needs to be healthy this next season, and if he's not healthy next season, I'm gonna be mad.
It's gonna be the same thing with Anthony Davis if he was still here. It's gonna
Davis
be the
probably
same
would
thing.
have
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, I'm just saying, hey, you were saying that let's go get a point guard in the draft or somebody like that. I'm with you. I still agree with you on that because you don't know what Luca's gonna be in the next 2 years or a year before that. You don't know. He might get hurt. He might not. He might get
I
hurt in
don't
the
wish that.
second.
I don't wish that on anybody. I'm
No,
just
no,
looking
I'm
for
I'm
a
not.
fact.
I'm not. Wish. I'm just saying. I'm just saying because you never know
I'm
what's
just
gonna
looking for a
happen. We
fact.
don't know what's
Yeah,
going.
that's why I always look. That's why I always look for a
no,
backup.
never.
That's what I'm saying. Like we want to do everything for Luca now, but his track record is kind of like up and down. So we trying to win championships with him now, but then we don't know what he gonna be in a year or 2 years now from now. You know what I'm saying? He might be healthy, he might not be healthy in the playoffs, like he is now. And then what? We're back to square one, thinking like, oh my God, what we gonna do now? We don't got Luca. Luca's hurt again. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it's like
I mean,
that's
it's gonna be the same thing if AD. It's gonna be the same thing with Anthony Davis in his 30s. It's gonna be the same thing.
yeah. I, I don't know, bro. If I was a Lakers, bro, I don't think I would answer that phone
For who?
for Luke. I would have just let it run.
I mean, sure, people will be saying the
No,
same thing about Anthony Davis and street clothes. We'll be saying the same thing.
for a bad.
So, I mean,
Yeah, but then after that, it's like, what are you know what I'm saying? Like,
I gotta give it. I ain't mean to cut you off, lad. I gotta give a
okay,
shout out
bro.
to Path, man, for that $20 donation, man. Path, the engineer, man, he been showing love throughout the whole postseason. Man, salute to Path, man.
Hey, what you think about this conversation we having right now, bro? About the Luca situation in like 2 years. Like, you think it's a bad move that we got him, knowing that he's
But
up and
it's
down and.
glad, but you're celebrating it. You're excited on Angry's channel. Come on now.
No, I'm excited, bro. If you think about it, bro, it's kind of a bad
How I
thing
feel
because
about Luca, like
no, I'm just
Bro, you
saying,
just have to be patient, man.
Yes.
no, bro, I
That's
can't. No,
all.
I
That's
can't be
all you
patient.
have to
No,
be. You
no,
have to be
nah, nah,
patient.
nah, nah. I
No,
can't be
no, no,
patient.
no, no. Enough
Sean,
of this
Sean, hold
crap.
up, Sean, hold up, Sean, hold up, Sean. No, 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 no. Listen, you can't be patient. Hold up, Sean. You can't be patient when a guy in Luca, right? He went to the finals with Mavericks, right? Guess what happened? He got
Yes.
hurt. He got hurt,
And he's
right?
still
And then go
Oh
up. Guess
no,
what?
they got
Wait,
swept. They got German
wait, hold up.
swept.
Wait, hold up. Check this out. Check this out. Look,
They got
look.
German sweep.
Wait, hold up. Okay, look. He got swept, right? What happened that
Yeah,
next
German
year?
sweep.
What happened that next year? He got injured, right? Then after that, what happened? He came to the Lakers. He was still injured,
but he
right?
played
He came back. And then now this season,
okay,
he
so
got injured. He got injured.
so you're trying to compare Lucas' injury history to Anthony Davis.
No, no, I'm not saying I never said nothing about injury. Anthony Davis. I'm just
I mean,
saying like
I'm just saying that where you're going with it, right? It's like if you want to talk about Lucas injury history, I'll talk about AD's too, right?
I wasn't really talking about Anthony Davis because I was just talking about Luka because he's on
Yeah,
he's on
because that's what the trade actually was, right?
yeah,
Anthony Davis for Luka Doncic, right?
yeah.
But now it's like, oh, I want to, and you said earlier, I wouldn't have picked up the phone. Like,
Yeah, I said I wouldn't, bro, because again, yes, he's 27 years old. Yes, we giving him 2 years, but he
and
didn't play.
how
He
old was
didn't
Anthony
play this
Davis?
year.
Bro, that's why. That is exactly why we don't get shit because of that type of game.
Yep.
No,
See?
but it's true though,
No,
bro.
no,
Like
no. It's the
y'all,
truth. It
bro,
is
come
the
on,
truth.
but
Look,
come on now.
the weight of your anticipation just because you want to get a championship with instant results ain't gonna happen in today's
I'm
era.
not saying instant results. I'm saying that we need to look at this dude, evaluate him more because, like, if we gonna wait 2 years, right, and we didn't get a championship last year with him, we didn't get one now, and because he was hurt, and then next year teams are gonna get better, teams are gonna get it faster, they're gonna have bigger, better players, and then we're gonna come out here, and then we're gonna have to wait another year, the second year for Luca
So
to show us what he can do, and we don't know what teams are gonna be. And then what happens? What if Loki he gets
so
hurt,
so
or he
you
doesn't make the
so you
championship?
just repeated so
Well, you
you just
cannot
repeatedly
predict. I'm sorry, Keith. You can say it first,
so
bro.
so lad just repeated that he'd rather have Anthony Davis who played a total of 29 games in the last 2 years compared to Luca played how many games the last 2 years? This is
I
what
didn't
we're
say
going
that.
with, right?
I never said that.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
just
said earlier I wouldn't pick up the phone.
I wouldn't because the ups and down, right? The ups and down
What
with
AD had his ups and downs too,
he did.
unfortunately.
He did. That's why I agree with you saying that we need a scorer or we need a point guard in this draft. I agree with you. I'm with you on that. But
Lad, I'm just gonna.
I just don't
I
think.
get you want championship, bro, but it takes time. It takes
Okay,
time.
so
Mm-hmm.
It's
let's.
what it is.
Okay, cool. It takes time, right? So Luka's contract is in 2 years.
Yeah, before his play option. Yes.
Okay,
Hmm.
we don't know what type of person he's going to be. We don't know if he's going to be the same Luka. We don't know if he's going to be healthy. We don't know if he's going to play because he might get hurt. We don't know anything because of his track record, bro.
I mean, isn't it the what
That's
if
the
of Anthony
only
Davis?
problem. Yeah.
Because track record.
Yes.
So
No,
you
same thing
don't.
with
You're
Anthony
not
Davis' track
confident
record.
that he's going to improve in the next 2 years. In the next those two
Huh.
seasons.
I didn't say he gonna be the same Luka, but I'm saying
But
like
you just
we
said
don't.
that he's going to be a different Luca.
No, I didn't say that. I said that he gonna be the same Luka. It's just that we don't know if he's gonna be healthy or not, and that's the problem.
Well, you're going to have to
Dude,
be confident then. You're not going. You cannot predict the future
I
when
I'm not predicting.
we
I'm
don't
just
know,
telling you
mean,
bro.
because,
You
I'd
just
bro, you
predicting.
rather
want.
keep
So you're telling
Anthony
me that
Davis for $54 million.
no. I mean, I'm not. I don't want to keep Andy Davis because he's injury prone too. But I'm
Yeah,
just
but
don't
you
want
said
to.
you yeah, but you said you would hang up the phone. So which one is it? Like, which
I
one is it?
just, I'm just nervous and scared about what we're gonna because like
What
I
you
I don't
think
mean? You
got.
I think a
predict? You
lot
trying
I
to
think a
predict
lot of
the
people
future.
would be nar- I think a lot of people would be more nervous with Anthony Davis than Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I know we will, but I mean I know I would be nervous with Anthony Davis too, but I'm nervous with Luca too because I don't know he can be healthy and he can go to the finals and then guess what he can't get the job done or he can go to the finals or go to the playoffs and get injured. So it's an up and down.
Like I said,
You know what I'm
you're
saying?
trying to make
Hold on,
instant
Raz.
results.
Salute. I got
That's
to
instant results that you trying to convey, lad.
How? I'm
Yep.
just telling you how it is.
I got to salute Study Jesus. I ain't mean to cut y'all. I got to salute Study Jesus, man. He said salute to the New York Knicks and much respect to Humble Sports, man. Salute to you, Study Jesus, man. Much love, bro.
Study
And honor.
Jesus, congratulations, bro. Your
Congrats.
team has been out of the slump for 53 years. They're out of it.
And 27 in the finals trip. Yep.
Yep. And y'all have a championship before some teams in
My
the
my
NBA,
parents were
NFL.
babies when the Knicks won the championship the last time.
Yep. A baby was born today.
My parents born in '73.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody should name they kid Knicks.
Huh?
Somebody should name their kid Jalen Brunson or one of those names.
You mean Jalen, not Brunson?
No, no, no,
Yeah.
Jalen. Hey, Hummer, what you think about this situation we got? Well, we're talking about the Lucas situation. What you think? Um,
They got to put a championship team around him. Simple.
in the next
Yeah.
2 years, right?
If they don't win a championship in 2 years, he's probably gone. They probably going to trade him.
But okay, what
Well,
if we do?
he has a player
I
option.
think it's not fair to Luka because he hasn't really been fully healthy in the
But see,
final.
thank you. See, that's what I'm saying.
It's the same thing of AD.
I
Like,
know, I know. But, Hummer, you think it's a gamble that we kind of did this because of his injuries of Luca? You think like
it's kind.
Like, you just need to have more confidence with Luca, man.
and I've been trying, bro. I've been trying,
No,
but
you're
this
not. No, you're not.
I've been
Every
trying.
year, you're
Last year
trying
He,
was
to
fine.
pick. You're trying to pick up
I
every
I
single
hear,
piece of the candy store, bro.
I hear him on the Lakers in
You got
five
diamond
saying the
level
same
candy
old
around
stuff.
you, and
Yeah.
you still trying to think that, hey man, I could get something that look probably is better, probably something that came out platinum.
He's on
That's
other
impossible.
platforms saying the same thing. He's on the other platform saying the same thing.
I am. I understand that because I am nervous. I'm nervous with Luca. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I don't know if I'm gonna get. I don't know if I'm gonna get a pretty good woman, or I don't know if I'm gonna get the ugly girl sometimes. And I'm in the
Lad,
middle. I don't know.
Lad, you gas up so many women, you
Well, no,
probably
I'm
don't
not
even know
saying the
which one is a
women.
pretty
I'm
woman
not
No,
and
saying
the
women,
ugly one.
Sean. I'm just saying.
he tried to compare. Look at the sideline reports. This is hilarious.
I'm like, come on, man. Like,
You
I'm
see, you
not.
see, you
You
see, look,
cannot
bro.
be out here predicting
Even
the future.
humble said it. Even humble said it. He don't even know because of
Yeah, but you try to
Luca's
compare him to
injuries.
sideline reporters. That's the crazy part.
I didn't say that. I never said silent report. I just said his. I
Yeah,
said
but you said a ugly chick, and you said
a pretty chick.
a, exactly my point. Sideline reporters. That's what your point was.
Well, guess what? You didn't hear what Humble said. Humble said that he don't know what we're gonna get with Luca because of his injuries. That's what I was trying to say. I don't want. I don't know what we're gonna get because of Luca's injuries.
If Luca goes to other organizations, and also they
And
will
balled
not
out.
be acting like the way you acting like that.
Yeah,
That is the
and
difference.
It's okay. It's not
balling
my.
out.
It's not my fault that we. It's not my fault that we got a guy that's injured and he didn't play. And then last year he played. And then when we got him, he was injured. And then the year before that, before the finals, he was injured. So what the heck? I'm sorry, I can't do that. We can't.
Uh,
That's why just why those other organizations are better than the Lakers because of crap like this.
Well, guess what?
and
You
Maybe,
can't out here
maybe.
act. You can't out
Well,
here like
maybe.
trying
Well, maybe
to
sometime.
start
Well,
to
maybe.
force
Guess what,
instant
Sean?
gratification results.
But guess what, Sean? Maybe people need to do their research about these players before they just get up here and start answering phones just because of the name of the player. You
Well,
understand me
I
there?
mean,
Because
I mean,
you can't just have a Ferrari and then low key the owner of the Ferrari calls you and then you're gonna be like, okay, cool, let me go do the deal. No, no, you have to do your research first. You have to see if he's healthy. You have to see how long he been healthy for. You have to see if he's on the
okay,
right track and all that stuff, bro. You can't
so
just get the Ferrari and just no, bro. It don't work like
so
that.
so
so
you want
you
if
basically
you done your
so
research
so you
on
so you
on
ba-
a mid-tier
so
player,
this means you basically said the same thing about Nico. Did he do enough research on Anthony Davis is gonna be healthy? I mean, I could say the other argument too, right? If Nico really checked on Anthony Davis' injury history to see if the trade was okay, right?
No, he didn't. He probably didn't either. That's what I'm saying. Both of them didn't do their job. Nico or Rob Pelinka. So Eric. So that's the case. If our Rob Pelinka didn't do their research, how you think about that? You think that we should have him at the GM, knowing that he didn't do his
And
research?
that's why, and that's why I said 2 months ago that Rob Pelinka will no longer be the GM; he'll just be basketball operations.
All
So
right,
that 2
good.
months ago.
That's fine. I love it. Thank you. I
Glad, man.
I just hope Luca's healthy this year coming up, and the year before that, and the year before that. I just want him healthy so he can play good. That's all I want. Nothing else.
I just hope that we gonna have to stop doing this by making hypothetical trades for mid-tier players just because they have instant gratification hype for only 1 or 2 games. That's what I hope for, but you know, can't get everything what you wish for.
Well, it's not. Well, it's my. It's not. Well, it's not my fault that I'm worried about our star player, and if he's gonna be up and down
But
during the
you're not
season.
worried about it. You looking for him as a trade piece.
I'm not.
It's the truth. Come
I
on,
know. When did I say? When did I say I want to trade him? Did
bro.
I
You
say
trade.
it?
You have made a discussion about, hey man, Kate Cunningham is looking better than Luca. He played better
Oh
defense.
yeah,
We might as
yeah,
well have to
he did
trade him.
say that.
You use that.
He,
You
and
use
then
I
that
did.
season
and
like
he
I
did
did.
ask a
sometime
I did.
and then
before.
he did ask a question about okay, kind of like Luka Doncic. He did ask that too. Yeah,
I did. I did say that. That's cool. I
Yeah,
and
understand
that's
that.
K
the
Cunningham has
point.
been
You're
hurt before too.
obsessed
And
with
K
trading
Cunningham has been hurt
players for
before
the sake
too.
of trading. This ain't
And
2K,
K
bro.
Cunningham has been
All
hurt
right,
before.
Sean.
Yeah.
All right, Sean. I want to hear you next season, this coming up season, and if Luca gets hurt or something like that, I don't want you to be coming here crying and talk about, oh, Luca's hurt. I'm gonna be like, well, I told you so.
I mean, I wasn't crying. I wasn't crying throughout the season when Luca got hurt. I said, shit. You know what I mean? Let that bum drown.
Oh, now,
You know what I mean? And wait for the
now we're
next
gonna
season.
let him drown.
Not this time. Like this time, he's gone. Now he's there, and other players. You know what I mean? That the Lakers going to is going to select, and he's going to work on that.
Hopefully,
But the fact that you're trying to make this instant gratification for a championship off of hypotheticals, it's ridiculous.
nah, because I'm just saying the 2 years, because 2 years go fast. So
Yeah, 2 years go fast, but now those 2 years, you're going to be finding new guys that you're going to be hyping and give charlatan taking points, talking about, hey, we need this guy as a Laker. When he losing the finals or losing the playoffs, you want to switch up.
now I ain't going nowhere. But all I know is that Mr. 77, he needs to do his job and he need to be healthy. Cause I ain't got time for have another year with our number 77 and he not playing in the playoffs because he's hurt. Or he not doing this because low key because he getting locked down by one of these young guards. That's my
Glad
problem.
Look,
we're in the most parody era in the
let me,
NBA, bro.
let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him.
Okay.
If you see how the moves have been made, lad, and you've been
Hmm.
stuck with a guy like Jay Reed for the
Hmm.
last year or two, you can't really make no moves with that, man. That's why I said, if as long as he on the team, the Lakers ain't winning nothing. And I've been trying to tell you this, bro, and other Laker
Oh,
fans,
I
bro.
know, I know, we not winning nothing, but I mean,
I think,
I
I think
wasn't really talking
The
about
Lakers, the
LeBron.
Lakers would definitely would have been in the hunt if they would have. And this is not a not the Austin Reeves. I think Austin Reeves is a tremendous player. I said he should come off the bench, and maybe they need to plug in somebody like in the backcourt to help Luca. That was my whole argument throughout the year and last year. I don't have a problem with Austin Reeves being on this team next year. I would love for him to still be on this team, but I would like for the Lakers to get at least a backcourt, like a wing or something like that, that can accommodate for Luca on the defensive end. Luca's defense not that bad, but it's not great, like whatsoever. And
Both of you guys'
if you
defense are not that great, bro.
and
Even the
if,
finals
if you
MVP
can
now.
find yeah, if you can find like
And
a
I like Jalen Brunson. I'm not
But
I don't
humble,
hate him.
check this out, humble. So we had D'Lo,
Brunson
right?
got guys that can hide him on that defense on the Knicks though.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but Brunson was playing. Hey, Brunson got like 5 steals. 2 games ago, 3 games ago. He was playing some
Bro,
defense,
if they
man.
play good defense, that's bro. That's what you call
That's
team.
team deep. Yeah, I know. But he still did his
Jokic,
job though.
Jokic led the league last year in steals. So
Yeah.
he's not
Yeah,
doing
and people still say that Jokic
But
is a
but
trash
check this
defender.
out, y'all. But check this out, y'all. So look, I knew Rob Palenka was not really doing his research. He was just thinking about the offense because if you go back to D'Lo when D'Lo was here and when he was the point guard and when Mr. Set 15 was our shooting guard and looking back at it where they was picking on D'Lo and number 15 in the playoffs, that should have tell you something that you can't have small Mr. 15 out there going up against these guards and these people out here. That should have told you that you needed to go make a change right away. But
I
no, they
mean,
want.
Austin and D'Lo weren't the only ones that get picked on defensively.
But
Outside of the league,
It was
everybody
LeBron.
got picked on defensively.
But really low key it was D'Lo. It was D'Lo and Austin Reeves because guess what? Wasn't we saying wasn't we saying that oh we need to go get some defensive perimeter defense when we did
Yeah,
have
but
D'Lo
that, but
and Austin Reeves? We were still talking about that 3 years ago, and we still talking about it now. So you should have been moved Austin Reeves because of his goddamn defense. Yes, he has
But
great
moving
offense,
out
but you
Austin
should have
Reeves
been
would
moved
not
him.
make a difference to this team. It would not make a difference to this team.
It would have
If
made
anything, it'll be even worse.
it would have made a difference because you would have moved him then, and you probably would have had your 3 and D shooting guard right there. And then guess what? You probably would have moved Max Christie and Anthony Davis to go get Luca. And now guess what? You would have had your shooting guard, 3 and D player next to Luca. And then you wouldn't have to be worrying about Mr. 15 because he was already gone.
Listen,
You
Lance,
understand what I'm saying?
I'm a believer of following the leader, and the truth of the matter is, no matter how much 3D guys you get, if the leader does not does not care about defense, and all he does is controlling whatever type of range or
I
controlling what,
wasn't listen, bro. I wasn't talking about nothing about LeBron James. I
it's
was
the
talking
truth,
about
bro.
I
You
wasn't talking
can't
about LeBron.
you can't just because you got one defender, that don't mean that you're gonna anchor every single thing of the part of the team. It doesn't work like that unless you're the best in the league.
Trust me, I know that because check this out. When we had AD, when we had Vando, when we had Max Christie, our defense was top notch.
No, it wasn't. No, it
Yes, it was.
wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. We were
Yes,
still
it
middle
was top
tier at
notch.
best. No, it wasn't.
It was better
No,
than
it
what we
wasn't.
had. It was better than now. Why do you think we went
This
to the
is
conference? But why do you think we went to the conference finals?
We went to the conference finals because the amount of free throws that the referees gave us, plus the fact that we actually went through that stupid playing tournament, and we actually faced against guys that's more matchup for ours.
Hey yo, who's on the panel on the bottom?
Oh, it's me. I'm just making the
It's your
Not you,
boy.
moderation.
Sean. Not you, Sean.
Yeah,
You in the middle. Who's
yeah,
at the
it's your boy
bottom?
DJ 23. What's up?
What's up, man? What you think? What's going
What
on,
up,
man?
DJ?
What you think about what we talking about now? What you think?
I don't
What you
know what
say?
the I don't even know right now because what I keep hearing about Luca this, Luca that. What about Luca and Austin Reeves?
No, I'm saying that.
He's a Dallas fan, man. He's familiar with Luka's game, so
Okay, cool. Thank you. Let me ask you a question,
Uh huh.
right? Since you a Dallas Mavericks fan, right?
Yeah.
From all your years of watching 77 play basketball and his offense and his injury prone self and his up and downs and his winning and all that stuff, if you was Rob Palinka, would you have answered the phone knowing what you know about 77? I'm being serious right now.
were they laughing at
No,
you?
actually, no, I wouldn't.
Thank you. You see what you think? That's what I said. No, I said no too. You hear that, Sean? You hear that, Eric? You freaking hear that? Humble.
I wouldn't answer the phone because it was a stupid trade in the NBA history. So
I'm
if
not. I didn't say stupid.
anything,
I'm just saying I wouldn't
it
answer the
is
phone either.
stupid. What you
No,
mean?
no, 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 no. You're right, but I'm saying that. No,
Are you
you're right. I'm
saying it
saying
because you miss Luca, or are you saying that like, oh, like it's a stupid trade for both sides?
It was a stupid trade for both sides.
thank you.
But actually, for me, it was stupid for to get Anthony Davis.
Okay,
But
okay, cool. But let me ask you a question.
but for them, they have Luca. It looked kind of good, but then no.
See what I'm saying? So I think I'm out here trying to freaking be mean to Luca. No, I'm keeping it real. Like
Bro,
this is a guy. This is
you
Sean, but Sean,
promote
listen.
him as a trade
Sean,
piece
Sean,
any
Sean,
time
Sean,
of
Sean,
year.
Sean, 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 Sean. This is a guy, the Mavericks fan that's talking right now, bro. And what I said, and I just asked him what I said to you and Eric and Humble. And y'all said, y'all said I wasn't, you doing this, I'm doing, no. We didn't do it. That's what I'm saying. This Dallas Mavericks fan is saying that he would have never answered the phone either, that it was a bad trade from both of us sides. And look at us now.
What do you mean? Look at us now. We just entering Luca's era.
Bro, no. Okay.
Talk to him,
Yeah.
please. Because like you don't understand.
Let me
All right,
understand
explain
something.
to me, JJ.
I'm gonna explain it. You got a whiny bitch right now. So
Who,
I
me?
don't. You got Luca. You have Luca right now. We don't have
Listen.
Luca no more. So if anything, y'all got a drama queen. So you took y'all took him. So I'm not even gonna whine about it no more. So y'all got all the stuff that he does, all the whining and shit, all the defense that he don't got. And trust me, he don't got no defense. I have seen it, and I have seen it for years. He been getting exposed many times when he was with the Mavericks. He can cook in offense, but when it comes to defense, he's cooked. So what else am I gotta say about it?
But Eric and Sean, they want to go at me because I'm over here talking bad about Luca. No, I'm just keeping it real with number 77. But they don't understand that like it's not just about names. It's just not about the offense. It's about the what you do on the court, as in offense and defense and all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. I would have never answered the phone. I would have let Dallas kept Luca.
And we
And
kept EA.
y'all still would have had injury prone Anthony Davis.
Yeah, I know that. That's cool with me. That's fine.
That's not cool. No.
But that's not
No.
cool. But check this out. But check this out. Just like you said, right? Let's say that you was the Lakers and you had Luca right now. Would you be happy? Yes or no? No, knowing what you know about Luca, would you be happy that he's in the Lakers?
Yes.
Okay,
I
that's
like
cool.
Luca's game is good, but it's the lack on defense. So that's the only issue.
And
That's
his
the only,
whining abilities too that he got.
but yeah.
So guess what? So low key, we got two drama queens out here. You got 23 and number 77. Mm.
Mhm. But okay, I think Sean was gonna say something. If you did, go ahead.
Yeah, Sean, go ahead, bro.
No, I wasn't saying no. I was listening. Sorry.
Ah,
What's up, Michael?
Man, I can't stand you, lad. That's something I just can't, bro. I just can't, bro. I just can't.
I come back around like
What?
Oh, Micah, what's up, man?
What's up, man? I was trying to get busy
How
doing
are
what I
you?
got to do. Then I heard lad, and he started doing his. You started ladding, and I'm just like, oh, bro, I
Hmm.
can't stand this dude. He's trying to cook Luca. He keeps saying it's not that he don't like him. I know he don't like him because the
I
way
do
he
like him.
talk about Reeves is almost the same way he talk about Luca.
Hmm.
So
No,
then he always
Austin Reeves is more. Is more.
no, it's more for sure. You always bring up his injury history as if AD was any better. AD, his first game, injured for the Mavs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 That's why I was
He
like,
came out on the floor, yelled, "I'm here," and got injured right after that.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I'm like, when my mom tell me that, said, oh, he played good. I'm like, man, fuck. I swear I didn't. I swear I'm glad I couldn't cuss because low key that pissed me off even more because I don't even say even then when he got injured when he was playing against that playing tournament and he said well John Moran was talking his shit. Yeah, that shit too.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
I know there's certain folks on this panel or in the chat, whatever, don't like. Look, I get all that. I'm not saying you're not necessarily wrong, but dude, you would have kept AD fit and all his stuff. At least
I
No.
would.
Luca, for a time being, before that fool gets injured, he'll play through the injury. I'm not saying that's better, but he's out more on the floor
Then
compared to
AD.
AD.
Yeah. I know. I know. I don't know.
I know you know, but you always you like. I really didn't have to come up here. You just end up cooking yourself because you asked old boy a question, saying, "Okay, now that you know this and now that you know that, would you really picked up the phone if you were the Lakers?" The dude said, "Yeah,"
he said no. He said he
because he
would.
knows
I
he
wouldn't
would have
pick
picked
up the
up the phone.
phone. I wouldn't pick up the phone for the Mavericks,
No,
but
but he asked you asked you for the Lakers. If I was the Lakers,
He
if you was
said
the
yeah.
Lakers, yeah,
He
he
yeah,
said
said,
I
yeah.
yeah.
would have.
You know
Yeah,
why?
yeah, I would.
Because AD can't stay on the floor.
He
Yeah.
can.
Yeah. Hey,
And
listen.
the first game on the Mavericks proved it. And then they traded him the year after.
I know, but all I gotta say is I'm giving Mister 77 2 more years, dog. That's it. If he ain't doing that for 2 more years, then I can't.
You can't. Hold on now. You can't just give up on somebody for just two
No.
years.
I'm not giving up on him, but that's when his contract is up, and you don't know. And you don't know what Mister 77 gonna do. Now until then, you don't know if he gonna be
He gonna
healthy.
probably resign with y'all.
No, I know he is, but I'm saying that you don't know if he gonna be healthy. You don't know if he gonna give us a championship. You don't know nothing. Just like Loki, we didn't know he was gonna get hurt this season in the play or before the playoffs. So
That's
I'm
fine.
that's why I'm just giving him. I'm just letting him do what he do and see how it goes.
That's
Because
fine.
that's all I'm gonna do.
That's fine, man. Look, at this point,
Hmm.
we got him. So let's see if we can put a team around him that can actually contend and get to the championship.
But all I know is
If we if
Brunson
we
is outdoing him right now. That's all I gotta say.
he did because he won a ring.
Yep. So he better get in the gym right now. If that's the case, or get to work
And
on his health.
Brunson plays a style of ball that you don't like, and he won a ring.
He did. He
Oh,
did.
Yeah, yeah.
okay
It's
He
a
then.
did.
it's a sad
Okay
day.
then.
It's a sad day to be a Bears fan now. Fuck.
Yeah, the Mavs
Two
fan,
people
boy.
that you didn't traded. One is on the Lakers, hasn't won a ring yet. One is on the Knicks, won a ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, but guess what? We in the same boat because you know we traded Jalen Clarkson. He got that ring. Josh Hart got that ring.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
So it's a bad day for both of us, both
but they're
teams.
not Brunson. Like we're not tripping off of them two. They're not Brunson though.
Yeah, you're right.
But Loki, I'm not tripping off of it because I'm actually happy for Bronson. So well deserved.
I'm very happy for Brunson.
Yeah, everybody. I think everybody's happy for the Knicks and the Brunson man and Karl-Anthony Towns.
So lad,
Man,
if a
fuck,
6 foot
man,
one
fuck,
point
man,
guard,
fuck Towns, man, fuck Towns.
You mean, bro? You don't like Tom?
I
Whiny
don't like what he did.
bitch, whiny bitch every time. I ain't but no. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
he
Oh,
ain't that whiny now. Mr. 77 more whiny than
Man,
that, man.
nah, bro. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
seven got more talent.
I'm
But seven,
sorry.
yeah, but 77 can stay healthy.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, Cat was healthy and did nothing.
hey, hey, at least Cat helped his team out in the second two games, though. He
Can't
had
help his team out win.
hey yo, bro, he had to defend against a 7'5" dude.
Man,
Okay.
He man, shoot.
you know what? Yeah, I gotta give him that anyway. Big perv. I don't know why that day so stupid.
Oh, kitty
What
cat
big
got more
person, big
fouls and
person.
points.
That day was
Get out of
so
here, man.
stupid. I can't.
Hey, that's his name, dog. Hey, that's the
Big Purr.
funniest name though.
Big Purr.
Big Per. Hey, Kendrick Perkins name knew that, right?
Bodega, Big Bird. I call him Big Bird.
And the bodega is hilarious though, but I think that's the funniest one too.
Young chopped cheese.
The
Chachi.
bodega one is hilarious, bro. Bro, somebody in the crowd was balancing the TV on their head, bro.
Ladaminga,
Latminga. Laddington.
Laddington.
Laddington is so funny, bro. So y'all think we're gonna hear this Giannis trade sooner than later?
Yes.
You need, if anything, I'm sorry. He has to be on a
East
good
Coast.
team. On a good
Mhm.
team. So
So you think he gonna want to be in the East? Or you think he gonna want to be in the West?
He
I
probably
see him
fuck.
more, and I see him more in the West.
But then why would he come in the West when the East have less
So
superstars?
I think knowing how petty the like teams like teams like Milwaukee, they're not going to just trade them to like their like Eastern Conference like rivals. They're probably going to send us.
Hmm.
What you mean? They're gonna trade him to where?
I don't know. It just depends what team because it's got to be three teams that got to get in that trade. Milwaukee Bucks.
I am still sticking with the Spurs. I'm sorry. I gotta still stick with them.
Giannis to the Spurs.
Don't want him in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Giannis to the Spurs.
I'm
No, hold
sorry,
up, bro.
man.
If that happens, though, I'm sorry, but we
How
got
that
definitely
gonna happen?
listen, bro. If that happens, we definitely have to go back to that having those freaking two bigs.
Oh yeah, if that happens, I need to know. Yeah.
No,
Mhm.
I'm
how you
sorry,
gonna
man.
defend that?
I like that idea between Giannis and Wemby. I feel like that would be a good fit.
How that's gonna work? Like, how you gonna get him? First of all,
I don't know.
I don't know, but
Eh,
it's to be some good trades off of that. I mean, of course, you gotta get rid of Fox, but who else would you get rid of out of that?
nobody want Fox, man.
Oh no, but man, I don't think he going to the West though, bro. Because like the West already have a lot of superstars here. Like why would we? You know what I'm saying? Like the East don't really have nobody
I
over
mean,
there other than.
I already know the Lakers ain't gonna get him. So
No, I know we
Nah,
ain't get him. We don't we nah, we good. We can't get nobody really. So but
yeah,
I
so
think I
I
think
wouldn't
it
say
might be
Houston. I wouldn't say Houston. No, I'm
nah.
sorry. I'm sorry, humble, but not Houston.
I think it might be maybe like Orlando, Miami, maybe Boston.
I don't like him on Miami because he really ain't gonna win over
I
there.
wouldn't say Boston. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad fit, but I don't know about Boston.
I don't
Okay,
know how he gonna do.
what about Orlando?
No.
No,
Nah,
No.
no. I'm sorry, but no.
Me, okay, look, I said this before, and I'll say
Well,
it again.
mhm.
I think Minnesota Timberwolves or the Houston Rockets are like the two teams I'm looking to get Giannis. I think Minnesota probably got legit the best like package between them and Houston.
Yeah.
I would like Giannis on Minnesota, but who do you give up? Randall and who else?
And Nas Reed probably.
Nah, he's under contract. You had to trade like Jaden McDaniels.
Oh damn.
Oh,
That's
come on.
tough. That's tough.
That's
You got
tough,
no,
bro.
yeah, you got no choice.
Damn.
Milwaukee is stubborn, bro. They not just going to just like want him for like a bag of chips, bro. Like they not.
Oh shit! You could have had him on the Raptors, to be honest, too.
Oh yeah.
That just
Yeah.
makes sense, but I don't think Toronto will do it. They're not desperate.
I mean, Raptors would be a bad fit for Giannis, to be honest.
But
Who you?
Loki, but the Heat are really desperate though, bro.
But if he
They
goes to
No,
Miami, he not
no,
gonna win
no,
there,
no,
and they
no,
ain't got the
no. I'm
players.
sorry, Miami is done for. No,
Yeah, they
Miami's
ain't got the
done.
players.
No, bro, I'm sorry.
I don't know. I
He
don't
be
know where
going there
he
to
gonna
collect a
go.
check.
EQ said Minnesota is wild. So him and Ant Man wouldn't work, bro.
No, that's a duo right there, man.
It'll work, but I don't know how you gonna get like who you trading because you gonna keep what's the name, the center, Rudy.
You got to throw Rudy in like some damn like. I
That's
would
a
understand.
that's a man. That would have been an L because the Bucks would have been cooked if they got Rudy.
I just heard that Minnesota was
The
in
Bucks
that.
will be cooked off of that, man. Nah, man. You get rid of Giannis for nah, bro.
But
That would
I
be
mean,
bad.
it's hard for like them to trade Gobert.
Nah, I'm sorry, but that'd be a bad trade, man.
So look,
Oh,
Milwaukee they will get like
Gobert and Julius, yeah, man, Randall.
That's not enough. You taking
I'm
L with
sorry,
that.
but they cook. They are cooked.
bruh, so y'all saying that they can't.
Now the Bucks would be cooked off of that if they did that trade.
If you're the Bucks, you're not even looking at daggone. You're not even looking to like wanting to like win a championship or like compete. If you're the Bucks, you just want to rebuild. It's time. It's time to go back and rebuild again. You're in that rebuilding phase. If you're the Milwaukee Bucks, they got to deal with it. Every team got to go through that phase where you got to rebuild. Simple as that. But I do think Ant Man and Giannis will wreak havoc in the NBA. They're
Really?
destroying anything in front of them, bro.
I don't know, cause some reason I don't. It looks
What about
good.
OKC though? What about
Damn.
OKC?
No, you
I don't, I
motherfucker
don't,
cheated.
I don't want
That's
Giannis.
cheated right there. That's cheated right
That's
there,
cheating.
man.
That ain't cheating.
I don't want Giannis going to a team that's building something great, bro. I don't want him
That's
going to.
that is cheating right there, man.
That's
That's
I
like
don't
that's
think
like
honestly you
that's
see
like a
you see
Warriors. That's like the Warriors right there, man. Fuck all
I
that.
don't yo, son, I don't think that's his type of style anyways. That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel
They,
like
they run a positionless basketball anyway. It
uh-huh.
might work, but it's like if you OKC, like damn, we got to probably give up a lot because, like I said, Milwaukee
Yeah.
they're being like stubborn, bro. Like
Hey yo, what if the Washington Wizards what if they go do this? What if they go trade AD, right? And they trade their number one pick to go get Giannis. What?
fuck no.
I'm sorry, but no,
No?
man.
But no,
No.
okay.
Idea with that? Okay.
The Wizards, no. I'm sorry.
What you mean? They
No.
got Trey Young. They have Trey Young. They have
The
Giannis, and they
Wizards
have
are
Allen.
not the Wizards. I'm sorry, but the Wizards are not shit. They are completely gonna be nothing but shit. I
So you
am not.
saying?
I
So
am
you
not
saying
going to
that?
tell you.
So you saying that I got the number one pick, right? Let's say you the Warrior, you're the Wizards. You got the number one pick. You got Trey Young. You got Anthony Davis, and you got Alex Starr, right? And you can do whatever you want to do. You ain't telling me that you ain't gonna trade this injury prone Anthony Davis to go get a Giannis?
Bucks would never get no dang AD. They
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
no no
Okay.
no 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 no. I don't think
What did
you're
he
saying. I don't think you
say?
understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they would be stupid to trade for that. AD to the Bucks? Hell,
I know that's not gonna happen. I was just worrying about the Wizards. You know what I'm
Hell no,
saying? Because
no,
I was just
no,
worrying
but
about seeing
no,
what the young.
no, Giannis. No,
You think
Giannis would not feel good. No, Giannis should not be going to no dang Wizards. He need to go to a champion team. Something
See, but that's what I'm
that
saying. Y'all keep on saying championship team, but he won a championship in the Bucks.
look,
He's not that type of
honestly,
dude where he's gonna be jumping. Go ahead.
you
and
know
this
what?
might be
You know what? To break the fourth wall, go. To, you know what? Break the fourth wall. Go to the
this might be.
Suns.
I don't think Giannis will win another championship. I hate to say it. I think
He
his
damn.
window is closing pretty soon, bro. I think he's on the wrong side of 30 right now. Giannis been having some weird injuries like in the last couple years in his career. And it's been kind of like really like questionable, like damn. He got injured in 24 season, right?
Uh
See, I
huh.
don't understand. See, I don't understand why y'all say my bad, humble. Why y'all say Orlando can't do that? Because I mean, if they trade Bachero for Giannis, isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good trade?
Is Zion still with the team?
Not Zion. I'm talking about
That
Orlando.
has to make
Orlando.
sense. It has to make sense. Like if you're Milwaukee,
Orlando.
it's
Yeah,
if I'm Milwaukee, I need to load up on like a lot of draft picks, bro, from one of these teams.
but that's
They
why you
want
do multi.
they want another star for fucking or like a potential star in Milwaukee.
But
Like
that's why I said Bachero. And and then Giannis go to Orlando. He still got the nice weather. He got the young pieces. He got
I don't
everything.
see him. I don't see him. He said
You
word.
don't see it.
No, 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 no,
And
no,
they got the new coach, the
no.
new head coach. He's still on the East. I'm just saying. I think Orlando gonna shock everybody.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
do think
fault.
Orlando should do it.
Thank you.
That's my
See,
fault.
you
That's
see what
my
I'm
fault.
saying?
But
At
I
least,
don't know.
at least
I
Sneed you know, he know what I'm talking about.
need.
My bad, Path. My bad, Path. I get y'all messed up because y'all sounded like. But yeah, Path. You see, look, Path agree with me. At least he agreed with me.
I'm just thinking like the Magic man. Like I don't know, man. I don't believe in Paolo Banchero like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I like
Nah,
him though.
man.
But
Nah,
Giannis
Magic.
and
Nah,
plus low key, bro, that would be Giannis's team right there, bro.
The you invested heavily in Bane. You got to make it happen now,
Who?
Orlando.
Yeah.
But see, this is the thing with Giannis, man. Like I wouldn't pick him up to be your defensive guy, your primary defensive anchor. I would save him for offense because he, like Humble said, he's on the wrong side of 30, man. He's injury prone now.
But how old is he?
How old are his knees? Is what you should be asking, man.
Oh,
man.
I wish the draft was tomorrow, man.
Why? We
Cause
just had the finals.
I'm ready for the draft, dog.
Oh, man.
Does Brunson have a girlfriend? Like, I'm
Yeah, he got
just
a wife, bro.
I think he
okay.
has a wife.
Yeah, he got a wife.
Okay. I don't know why I'm asking that question. I just
Yeah, they got wives. I think Brunson had his wife when he was in high school or whatever. They grew up together. I don't know.
does he have a kid?
I don't think so. I think it might. I think now they might go have a kid because.
A wild baby.
I mean, hey, listen. Heck yeah, they're both. Hey, listen, they're both excited. They
That was
they
wild
they
for
not they not.
9 months.
Bro,
Hey,
listen.
count down 9 months from now. Brunson has a
He,
baby. It's a
telling
finals
you,
baby.
he's not. he can drink now. He's off. He's not playing basketball. He won a championship. Yeah, they gonna do something tonight.
Now it's too much now.
Shit, I would if I was drinking.
Zion. Giannis is a tough one because, like, you don't know how he's gonna play. You don't know how healthy he's gonna be. You don't know how long he's gonna have because he's gonna want an extension too. And then
I
what
think
happens when it doesn't work out?
telling y'all, bro. I think Orlando's gonna shock the world and go get him, bro. For real, for real. Because like Orlando was just in the playoffs, right? And they were in the play-in and they was in the playoffs too. And they just don't. Pablo Venturo's still young, and you go get a Giannis that you know what he can do in the playoffs and the championship with Bang and you know.
Yeah, I don't know, man, because we haven't seen him in the playoffs that often.
I don't know. I think it might be Orlando too. Maybe the Heat, Orlando. I mean, I don't know about Atlanta though. I'm just looking at like young teams that you know, because you said we said Bucks need young players, so maybe Orlando, Miami, maybe Atlanta, maybe the Spurs too.
Hmm. We'll find out.
I hope so. They
Cause
need to hurry up.
yeah,
Because then they say they're gonna do the thing. They're gonna do the trade before the draft, anyways.
yeah. I mean, they've done it where like the teams agree, and then or I don't know, Ezekiel there. Maybe he can answer it. How did you get a you trade and then you get a pick and then you get the pick that the other team wants, and then you trade them type of
Hey, yo,
deal?
can we? Hey, can we do it like we like low key the Eagles and the Patriots did it, where they just name say, oh, he gonna get traded at this time, but you know, to this team, but it haven't came out yet, and then obviously he gonna come out on the day of.
Yeah. I mean, look, this is a good time to like for teams that are contending to bring in like a star from a bad team. Like this is a good time for that to happen.
Are we a bad team? Our Lakers? Or are we
No,
like a?
man, we're
Are
third
we like
seed,
in?
man.
Are we in the middle?
Fourth seed.
Are we like in
We're
the
like
middle?
we're like the second tier on the lower part of that tier.
Got you.
Glad, man.
What's up?
What we gonna do, bro?
I don't know what we're gonna do either, bro. That's what I've been trying to ask you. That's what I'm
See,
trying to ask
I'm one of
questions.
them fans where I'm like, bro, I'm like, bro, I'm just chilling, bro. Like I ain't even.
Yeah, just go see what happens, huh?
Mhm.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do too. But I still wanna, know if it's a smart move or not, or if we making the right decision. You know what I'm saying? And who we get in the draft and who we, what I'm saying? Like, and I think we need to be in this trade, this Bucks trade too, because we need all the help we can get. So we definitely need to be in this Bucks trade. If we the third team or the second team or the first team or what, we got to be in this goddamn trade with them just to help us have somebody on the roster that we can help with Luke. Because if we not in this trade, let's say it's the Bucks, let's say it's Orlando and somebody else, a third team, but we not in there. I mean, I don't know.
What's crazy is that there's a decent chance, like I would say like 20% that we run it back. That'd be
So
wild,
if
man.
we run it back, I'm sorry, bro. We ain't win no goddamn championship. Telling you right now. And then that's gonna be another year gone, and it's gonna be after this year, the coming up year is gonna be one more year for Luca. And then if he lose that first year, that third year, that second year, he's gone.
Yeah, I think what hurts like LeBron coming back is that I do think he's gonna play like 2 more years. I don't think it's this is his retirement tour.
I
Um,
think he might play one more year and then he might retire.
I don't know, man. Like I don't know because the way he's
Yeah,
looking, I ain't gonna lie. He looks like he would play 2 more years.
yeah,
That'd
but
be
I feel
wild though.
for me, I see him because he been talking about golf all season this year, and I feel like when you start talking about golf, that's when you start hitting your retirement mode, and you just want to just relax and chill. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he wants to do. So maybe he does want to just be with his
I'll,
family.
s-
You know what I'm
nah, I
saying? Or
think
maybe
if he retires, it's not gonna be because of him. Like if he retires next year, it's gonna be because of his wife.
yeah. But I think it's this year too. I think his wife really wants him to be home because he has a daughter. You know what I'm saying? And the daughter's is getting a little older now and stuff like that. So you know, the mom don't want to be home with what I'm saying? Because like the two sons are away now, so they're not even home. You know what I'm saying? So the wife gonna want the husband to be there with the daughter. You know what I'm saying? So she can have a break. So maybe LeBron does retire this year, this coming up at this off season.
They're talking 2 years, man. Right? 2 years, 100
They can
million.
say whatever they want to say, but it's really up to LeBron James and the wife. If they say if LeBron James' wife say I want you to retire right now, then maybe you can retire,
Man, I
bro.
guarantee she's been saying it, dude. Have you seen her at the Laker games? Her face, she don't look like she's into it anymore.
That's what I'm saying. He might retire this coming up to you don't know when he might retire out of nowhere because he's talking about golf. He wants to be with his daughter.
He already said
G-League.
it though.
Yeah, bro.
There was an article about him in golf, and he said, "I'm not going to retire for golf."
That's what I'm saying. And then that means that we're gonna have to keep 15. God damn it.
I don't know, man. I think to me, I don't know, man. I'm kind of scared because to me it seems like he's going to get that max or very close to it.
If he do, I'm telling you right now, we ain't winning no goddamn championship. That's for sure. Because Austin Reeves can't get better at defense. Luca backcourt, and you got and you have Utah getting better. They in the draft. You got um these other teams that's getting better. We have the 25th pick. We don't know if
Uh,
we're gonna move. We don't know if we're gonna move up and do nothing with it. And
can
the
we
Spurs
trade?
got the
Can we
20 pick.
trade?
Yeah, we can trade
Can we
up.
trade?
Yeah, we can
No,
trade up.
yeah. But I mean, like, how, though? That's what I'm saying.
We gotta trade. We gotta sign and trade Austin Reeves to go somewhere else. That's our only way. And LeBron, we gotta see what LeBron gonna do. And the only thing we can do is probably trade Vando and Dalton Connect. That's really it. Because Rui's a free agent and we might sign him back. So really, we can't do nothing. So yeah,
Yeah, and then I wonder if Marcus Smart is going to want to even opt in. If I were him, I would opt out and look for a longer term contract
yeah,
to lock it in because he's only getting older. Like, I would, right now, his
yeah.
value is
Because
at its peak.
he's low key getting kind of up there too.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he declines it and he's looking for a whole new contract. I think at that point, we're not going to sign him because he's going to want a longer term. I wouldn't.
Yeah, man. I don't know what we gonna do, bro. We gotta do something though. I just need to make some smart moves, bro, and get some players in here that want to win championships. That's
But
all I
I'm just
want.
like wondering, like who's comparable to Austin Reeves? Man? Like, I would even consider him like that Hawks player. What's his name?
You talking about the one that can't shoot or the one that can shoot?
McCollum. I think CJ McCollum.
Oh yeah,
Like I think CJ McCollum's better.
yeah, he is.
He's a proven scorer,
Yeah,
like
bro.
consistent.
He is better because he didn't. He was putting up buckets next to Damian Lillard when Damian Lillard was in his prime. So yeah, CJ is 10 times better than Mister 15. They just didn't, they just couldn't do what they do. But yeah, CJ McCollum, yeah, he's a bucket.
My bad.
I just,
EQ. Go
I
ahead,
just,
Pat.
I just, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with Reeves, and I just can't believe Cat got a ring. This is wild times.
I'm just saying, bro. We could have moved. I just feel like we could have moved Austin Reeves a long time ago, and then we could have let another team worry about this nonsense, and then we would have don't have to worry about this crap. Now we got to worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
That was
If we would have got rid of 15, 3 years ago or 2 years ago, or moved him with
there's
D'Lo
nothing.
moved. Go ahead, Eric.
There's nothing to worry. There's nothing to worry about. I don't get the notion where like we got put all these quick fix band-aids. Like what? What's really the serious option out there that's gonna get get this team back at the top of the West? Like, there's not that many moves that they can put them at the top of the West. Like, they have to put the core pieces to even think about being at the top of the West. They don't even have the core pieces. Hey,
I'm not looking at next year though. I'm looking
I
at
know.
2 years.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at 2 years too. I'm not looking at next year. Like,
But
No, I know. No. I know that too, Eric.
what?
But that's why, but that, but that's why I'm trying to get our center. I'm trying to look for a center now, so we don't have to look for it later.
Well, what center?
I don't
There's
know
not that.
anybody that
There's
could.
not. There's not really that many centers if most of the centers are playing the 4 and the 5. Like, I don't know.
maybe we need like a more dominant four.
And you want to keep Aiden?
Boy. Aiden has a player option anyway, so I mean, it's his choice, really. Like,
I
if he
listen.
leaves him,
I just
whatever.
don't want us to get. I just don't want us to get no small behind center talking about 6'11", and 6'10" is a great center for Luca.
Let me
Nah,
ask: in this era, what is the more important position, center or either forward?
it's center because
I
look, I think it's center.
no, it's the. I think it's out of forward because you need a forward that can do the dirty work.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
Out of
got you on
forward.
that one. Yeah, because this series, it was OG that was doing the job. There was Cat,
Yep.
and there
It was
was
Josh Hart too. Josh Hart
yeah,
too.
yeah. But you still need that center that can help you out in the middle because you don't want to have a center and then it's gonna be easy to go to the basket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you need the tangible forwards at the perimeter so that
And
the lane wouldn't be wide open.
let
Yeah.
me ask. I got a wild idea.
All right, study Jesus, man. Take it easy, bro.
I think lads rubbed off on me.
What's up? Talk to me, dog. Talk to me.
No.
Ugh.
Talk to me.
What did
What's
he
up?
What if
say?
Kawhi,
What did he say?
Kawhi is a free agent?
Well, we don't know what the whole Kawhi situation is this summer. We don't know.
Well, let's say he's free because they had to let him go.
Yeah, because of the whole scandal. Yeah.
Yes, and he's available.
I don't know. I don't know where this is going, but go ahead. I don't know.
Let's say a 2-year contract for 35 million a year. I don't think he's gonna get that much money anymore. His time for max contract is done. He's done for.
All I'm gonna say
So,
is what he did. I'm doing it. I'm sorry.
so you're looking at. So you're looking at what, 17, 18 million a year?
No, I'm thinking like 30 million.
Oh heck no! You said 39. I was thinking more like what Eric said.
Okay, 20 million. Let's say 20 million.
2 for 40.
He's shown he can carry a team again.
He did. And
So he has to be Lucas number 2. He has to be Lucas number
That's
2.
fine.
You
He
like
played
that?
with Harden. Yeah, he played with Harden.
Yeah, true. He did.
I mean, if people are going to say something about whose knees earlier,
Hey man, they probably played about the same amount of games. Him and Luca. Just stagger
oh
it.
boy.
But guess what, Eric? But guess what? The film, what you do on the court, matters than what you do off the court, right? So what he did on the court this season matters.
But his off the court is, I don't know, right?
Yeah, I know, we know that. We were just saying if his off the court stuff is
Yeah.
clear.
If
I
it's
think
off
I'd
the
be
court
worried
stuff,
about Uncle Dennis more.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would be okay with Uncle Dennis more too. So we went from Rich Paul to Uncle Dennis.
and a penthouse suite. Ah,
That's
shit.
what I'm
Yeah, that's not
saying.
gonna.
I
Yeah,
hold
that's
on,
not
wait.
gonna
I
work.
didn't say all that, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
I
I'm
was thinking
saying.
about
From Rich Paul to
basketball
Uncle
stuff.
Dennis.
And a private jet. Ah, shit, man, this is costing too much already.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, I guess we're back to square one.
I mean, unless they could pull off assets for signing trades, they have 3 signing trades available.
Would you trade Austin Reeves for Kawhi Leonard?
I don't think the Spurs doing that one. I mean, I don't think the Clippers
I
even doing
I
that.
I don't think the Clippers are doing that either.
They not
Why?
doing it, bro. Bro, you saw what Kawhi did by himself?
You saw
Dude,
what
if I were the Clippers, man, straight up, I would have to restart. That is a lot of drama.
But you see, look.
I mean, shoot, they got the number 5 pick. I think they could reverse the drama with the number 5 pick that they have.
They
There you
sure
go.
do. Yeah, and they need. No, they don't need a point guard. They kind of do need a point guard, but they don't.
Well, I mean, it
Yeah.
depends on Darius Garland's health too, right?
Yeah, his health is crazy. You
That's
don't
what
know
I'm
when he's
saying.
gonna be.
Kawhi Leonard, Darius Garland.
Hey, what about Ben Mathurin? Isn't he up?
Yeah, he's due for a new contract. That's why they traded for Zubac.
Yeah, wasn't I talking about him too in the trade deadline too?
Yeah, and that's why he ended up on the Clippers for Zubac.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be banging. I'll take Mathurin.
That's what I said.
What, give him 3 years? What, 3 years about
I'll
what?
take
60?
I'll take Mathurin over Reeves, no doubt, man.
Yeah, so
I'd rather give
3 years.
Mathurin that money than Reeves. Real talk.
So 3 years for what, 60?
And
75?
you giving Mathurin that money? That's
I wouldn't
crazy.
give him the full, but I would give him like a shorter contract or a longer
Oh,
one, but at cheaper.
3 years for 75.
I don't know. I mean, he did it, and he was playing good in Indiana, but when he got to Clippers, I
3 years,
don't know.
3 years for 75 compared to
Yeah, man.
compared to what you want to pay Reeves for. Like, I don't know. Um,
I'd rather do that, man, because then we can get another player cheaper
yeah, 3 years,
that can
3
fill
years for
like another big body.
That's true.
yeah, yeah. So I'd rather give Mathurin that money or Rui's money or
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I
I'll
think
take
I do.
Mathurin over Rui too.
Yeah.
I like Rui, don't get me wrong, but he only showed it to me for 3 months and in the playoffs. That's cool. That's cool, I guess.
So you want to get rid of Braun, Austin, and Rui?
No, I'm not saying that.
also
If I had a chance to upgrade our roster with better long term pieces, I would let go of Rui, Reeves, and LeBron. I would do that.
That's what I think we should do. No, for real, we should, and just start all over.
Yeah, trying to create a new identity, man. Like straight
Yeah,
up.
because like if we really trying to if we really trying to wait these 2 years or whatever, how long we trying to win a championship for, then get rid of the baggage now. Get rid of Austin. Get rid of Rui because guess what? Not this season, not last season, but 2 years ago, we was just talking about getting rid of Rui because he couldn't play no goddamn defense, and then now he want to start playing good, shooting threes,
Yeah,
and then now
that's what I'm
and
saying.
then and then now it's low key it's
uh,
Austin Reeves' turn to get bashed.
I I mean, it happens to all these guys that are looking for the bag. It happens all the time with Rui and then Reeves when his bag is up, and then
Yeah,
when his bag is up.
yeah.
Unfortunately,
And then we trade them, right? And then they get a
Yeah.
ring on the Wizards. Damn, this is wild, man. This is a wild scenario that we're creating.
But Eric, you like
signing.
that idea? Hmm.
What? They put a signing trade for Rui, LeBron, and Reeves. I mean,
Yeah, you like that? So just start all over?
what? To put three? What? To have 3 separate deals? I mean, to have
Yeah,
some roster players.
yeah, yeah,
Man, we
yeah.
don't need continuity at this point, man. We don't
What you
need that.
think, Eric? You like that idea better than what we might be doing or what we will be doing?
I, I mean, we don't even have continuity because we got swept anyway, right?
We don't. Yeah, we sure don't.
Yeah, but
Teams
we're not
calling us
shooting for
back.
the Thunder, man. That's not a team that we should be looking at. We should be looking at the Nuggets at this point.
The Nuggets, hey, the
We,
Nuggets
we
was pretty
should
good. Hey, the Nuggets beat us too.
we we should even be looking at the Spurs either.
Yeah, we
No,
shouldn't be looking at the
nobody.
Spurs or the Thunder. That's gonna be like hard to overcome, man. They're just built too deep.
Yeah, they just have too many guards.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're too good.
but
They
then
don't
after
have enough
that,
wings though.
Look, man, look. Yeah, but look, the way they built theirs was organically. To build a team
Yeah,
by
what?
buying a team like that doesn't it's impossible. It's
What?
impossible,
it
man. You
took
can't
them.
do it.
It took them 3 bad years to get there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Hey, I got a question, right? Okay, look. So, what team has what we need and want, as in the wings, shooting guard, the center? What team is that, or
I'm just.
teams?
I mean, there are certain teams that have certain pieces, but they don't have the other pieces. Like Minnesota has certain pieces, but they don't have the other pieces, right? It's the same thing with Denver. It's the same thing with
Mhm.
Oklahoma City. It's the same thing with San Antonio. They're all missing something.
Yeah.
They have.
So,
I
so
I
what
will
mean,
about?
say,
But like,
you
what
know what
about the
sounds
Atlanta though? Because like, you know how the Atlanta been in the trade with the
yeah,
Lakers and all stuff.
yeah, but a lot, yeah, but Atlanta's been missing some pieces too. Even though they have certain pieces, they don't have the other pieces, right? Like they have a backcourt, but they don't have a front court, right? So
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
kind of the
So
same thing with
so
Minnesota. They have the wings, but they don't have a point
the
guard,
point guard.
right?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
but you
know.
also got to look at us, right? Like, who do we have that they want? We have no assets, man.
Yeah,
We
that's
have a
true.
lot
We
of
don't
pieces.
got
That's
it.
my point. We
Yeah.
don't have a lot of pieces, and the
Yeah.
only pieces is through the signing trades, right? So
Yeah, this is wild. This is the wild part. We have assets, but if we were to get rid of them, we have no one to fill them.
where they sign to,
Yeah. That's the
that's
worst
about to
part
sign.
about it. And that's why Rob Palinka need to go.
That's why he's not the GM. That's my point.
I know he's not. I don't have he's not. But man.
But I also don't want to do what the Knicks did, which was risk a bunch of shit. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. They got lucky with the string.
I don't think
They're
that goes
lucky
like I
that
think
they're
they
in the.
just
Nah, they're lucky they're in the East.
but but I don't think they're lucky is because like they they got a coach that understands them, understands the players, knows how to win. Because guess what? Nobody knew that Mike Brown was going to do this. Nobody knew that he was going to put Cat at the point forward position. He didn't. They nobody knew nothing. They just said, "Okay, Mike Brown." You know what I'm saying? And then guess what?
Nobody
If they would
knew.
have, hmm
Nobody expected Jalen Brunson and his crew to win the championship, right? Because of how they had to deal with the whole entire West, right? Because a lot of people thought that the Knicks can't beat any team in the West. And it's just they just outplayed the Spurs for four of the 5 games in the series.
In reality, they barely beat the Spurs.
Yeah, the fourth quarters. Yeah,
Yeah,
they beat
they
them in the
beat them
fourth quarters.
they
Yeah. Oh, your
unless
mic is messing up.
uh,
Your mic is messing up.
uh,
Your mic is acting funny. I don't know.
look.
Mhm. Path needs a new mic. I don't know. Um, I mean, the Knicks did what they had to do. Like they had to do to win a championship, and Mike Brown got a title. So I mean, that's just how it goes. I mean, they had the right wings. They had the right usage for Cat, even though Cat was not great in this game, but they still won a title. Um, and shout out to them. Wait, is
How do
Matt
y'all
there?
feel about Rick Brunson saying that Patrick Ewing is the and shout out to brother BKL Sports Entertainment
Hmm.
show, man. Appreciate you. Rick Brunson said that Patrick Ewing is the greatest Nick that he's ever witnessed. He said, "I love my son, but Patrick Ewing is the greatest Nick I've ever witnessed." How do y'all feel about that?
I'm sorry, but I think Brunson did more than Patrick Ewing. Sorry, I just don't agree with. I don't agree with Rick Brunson saying Pat Ewing's is the greatest Nick. It's Jalen Brunson better than Patrick Ewing.
well, what about Carmelo though?
Um, no, I mean Brunson's better than Carmelo too. Not gonna
So
front.
so Brunson's first, Carmelo second, and then Patrick Ewing third.
No, I don't have Brunson as number one. I have guys like Willis Reed and
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and Bernard King over Jalen Brunson.
So they're 1 and 2, and he's third, and then Camelo's fourth, and yeah, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. No, I have Ewing above Carmelo. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I think Willis Reed and Bernard King did more than Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
And I just
Wow.
I think next year it's gonna be interesting, man. For I
Everybody.
think
next year.
The East is very wide open.
Yep.
With the Knicks, winning the championship, because I had the Knicks and the Nuggets going to the championship for the last 2 years, and I was shot damn near was right, and I probably would out damn near wrong too. But man, the West, I don't know.
The Nuggets have a lot of work to do in changing their front court. The OKC Thunder have a lot of work to do in changing their front court, and then
Us.
and then the Spurs and their front court issue has to be resolved, and then but I mean the Lakers have a lot of backcourt issues, and they have their front court issues as well. So the Lakers have a lot of pieces to fix with their two guard, their wing, and the so-called power forward and center. I mean, the Luka needs a whole new lineup. Let's be so clear.
Yep.
And that's why I keep on saying, like, this is not a quick fix for any of these teams, because they have a lot of mismatches that they need to solve. And it's the same thing of Houston and their backcourt and their so-called front court next to Şengün.
Yeah, definitely them. I think is Houston? I mean, are they the same like us, or are they like one notch above us? Since they have the same issues.
They're like a little bit better.
Oh, shit.
They're a little bit better, but not by that
Not really.
much of a.
No, I think we're better because we didn't have Luca. We would have whooped their ass even more. If you ask me.
I mean, they still have mismatch at the front court too.
Yeah. Because Houston could have put different players on Luca. You know what I'm saying? And Luca would have to worry about those different players. Plus, he has to worry about scoring and passing, and him on defense. You know what I'm saying? Because like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like he's low key getting to the basket. He's low key step back, and he's low key going to the paint, putting up a floater. You know what I'm saying? Getting to the basket, passing out of a layup to take the pass. Then he has to get back down court and play defense on Kevin Durant, on Eason, on Thompson, on Parker. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of work you got to do.
I just think rebounding has been the Lakers' biggest issue. Is that rebounding? I just think that rebounding has been the bigger issue, and then Luka try to create his own offense. I just think that the other things like the rebounding.
You know what's wild though about Luka? I'll say this, man. Yeah, we see the 35 points, but the dude averages like 8 assists a game, man.
He averages 8 assists, and it's just not enough rebounds with the rest of the team.
But
and no defense.
Eric, you said it that like you said that he creates his own offense. Like saying he creates his own offense. Yeah, but he's like he creates his own offense, but then
Hmm.
on the defensive end, he's tired because he has to do everything on offense, and then on defense, he tires himself out because he has to do everything on offense. You know what I'm saying?
On defense, he has been targeted, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think what contributed to his injury was like having to play defense.
Yeah,
His body wasn't
that's
ready
why.
for that to carry the
That's why he
load
doesn't
and
have.
play defense.
That's why he doesn't have a front court behind him to get to do the dirty work.
Well, we keep on. I know, bro. It's just man,
I mean, yeah, Houston's just missing a point guard and
that center.
missing a center next to Shengun. So
Yeah, and we're
Well, I mean,
missing.
they do have one. He was just injured.
Yeah,
West, I don't think Steven Adams can play a lot of minutes at
yeah.
center, and I don't think Clint Capella can either. So
Nah, I think they're done, Eric. I think those two guys are done. Maybe they might be out the
that's
league
why
soon.
that's why I don't think Steven Adams can play more than 20 minutes in San Clint Capella. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Hey, what time do you? How long did you know that the mayor of New York extended the bar times another 30 minutes in the
Yeah, until
playoffs?
3 a.m. Until 3 a.m. Yep.
So
Until
I wonder what
3
he's
a.m.
gonna do this tonight.
Y'all said they got the
Yeah,
parade next Thursday.
yeah.
Thursday
The parade
parade,
until
man. That
Thursday.
parade's gonna be crazy.
Yep, because they're still in San Antonio. Yep.
That's gonna be fun.
Mhm.
Man, I mean, shoot. That's
Have
hey
you
man,
guys been
that's
to a parade?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've been to a South Carolina women's parade years ago.
I've been to the
oh,
Miami
okay.
Heat parade when they won a championship down here. And now that was crazy too. Couldn't move.
I went to the Old Town parade. Yep.
Yeah,
Old Town
Dang,
parade was crazy.
dang. Hey man, that's
that was a
why
long
like
ass time ago.
man, I don't know what to do, bro. Like
Yeah,
what the
because there was no parade in 2020, unfortunately.
yeah. Hey, you know what's a question? Like, what's y'all number one position we need to go after? Like all the positions, center.
I
What's your
said
number
wing.
one position? I said you
I
small
said
forward. Okay.
yep.
What about
Yeah,
you, Path?
one of the forwards, one of the forwards, one of them. I don't care which one.
Yep.
So power forward, small forward.
Yep.
Either one. Yeah.
What about you, humble?
Uh, address that backcourt.
So you talking about shooting guard?
Yep. Shooting guard.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, there's not that many shooting guards in today. Nope. A lot of point guards being converted to two guards.
And to me, they're the same. It's like old school, right? Where they didn't differentiate between a shooting guard and a point guard.
Uh,
They just
hmm
said
Damn, bro.
guard.
If
hmm
if we would just I don't know why I keep on saying this and I know you're gonna get tired of me, but
What?
I just feel like if we had a chance to
Coach.
just yeah, it's JJ too, yeah, it's JJ, but if we can just kept like not somehow get a shooting guard like Max Christie, the 3 and D next to Luca and have go get the small forward y'all want to. I think that would be cool. I think that would be
See,
fine,
that's
bro.
see, that's why I keep, and that's why I keep on saying it's a problem where you have to put two guards at the wing, and they're not actually a wing. They're more of a two guard than a wing. That's why I keep on saying like changing two guards to threes and point guards to twos. It just doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
we need
just
to go
it's just a weird,
steal Asian Jalen Williams.
it's just a weird fit.
So so you think so you though let's say we kept Max and let's say we drafted Thero. You wouldn't like Luca, Max, and Thero together?
But the point I'm trying to say is like Daryl is more. Daryl still needs to work on his jumper to be capable of playing the two,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
He
And
looks
Max is just there as
too crazy to be a two.
yeah, exactly because he doesn't shoot.
Shoot the
Yeah,
ball.
he doesn't
Yeah.
shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say it's a weird fit.
Yeah. Ah, oh my God. That's another
Dude, there's
another
no
thing.
hope, man.
I'm
I'm just
trying to
saying.
make it. I know. I know.
I'm just saying, like people are trying to be converted to too many different positions that they really can't play it. Right?
Yeah, but he's more of a two though, because of his, you know.
But his jumper's not there to be a
I
two.
know. I know. I know.
Look, man, we hired a rocket scientist.
Yes,
So
yeah. The rocket scientists have to figure it out of what actually fits.
Oh, shit. Does the rocket scientist know basketball?
I hope so.
Oh damn.
that dude don't look like he knows basketball, man.
I don't know. That's why I can't tell you. I don't know.
that dude looks like he don't know anything about. He don't look like he
Hello?
even knows how to dribble a ball, man. I ain't gonna lie.
No. I mean, I hope he knows what a lob threat is, and I hope he knows what gravity is. I hope he knows what gravity is on the basketball court, and I hope he knows what the lob threat is.
Hey, man.
I
Hey,
hope.
look, they actually track gravity now. Did you know that? There's a
That's what
stat for that.
That's
yeah,
so
that's what
that's
I'm
what I
saying. A lob threat. That's what I'm saying. A lob threat, and
so that Indian guy is gonna be the one that's gonna make these
I mean,
decisions.
he's just an
Nah,
assistant. He's not that. He's
yeah,
not
nah.
that much money.
And
He's just
plus
an
he's
assistant, but
more
he's
like
one.
the money guy or like
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I
he's a
know.
he's a solid cap guy. Yes,
yeah.
he's a solid
I was just kidding about that.
I know, I know. I hope we get Rondo though.
guy.
I hope we get Rondo in here.
Do I sound like is it obvious when I'm joking or is it not obvious? Because
I can't.
That's
I
obvious.
can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell sometimes. I can't tell.
That time I couldn't tell. You was
I
spot
thought.
on. I
I
didn't know.
thought. I thought I was just being. I thought I was just seeing a Twilight Zone or something. I don't know.
so y'all don't think that you guys think I'm just crazy. Is that
No,
what it was?
no,
No,
we
I'm
don't
just
think
being.
so.
No, I'm just being. I'm just spooked sometimes. I don't know.
You just spooked, you said?
Yeah, I'm just spooked.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? I really want to know, like, if we get, because I really want Rondo here as our coach.
I don't know what they're gonna take out Rondo for because their coaching staff is full, right? I don't know what they're gonna
Yeah.
take out Rondo for. I don't know. Like,
Well, I mean,
yeah,
at minimum they can maybe bring him in as an assistant and then
But, like, he not go but path, bro. Like, saying, like, me and Eric had a
what they're
conversation
gonna
before.
what they're gonna sub him out? They're gonna sub out Scott Brooks for him. Or they're gonna sub out Nick McMillan for him. I don't. What they're gonna sub him out for?
yeah, man. Anyone, whatever.
Yeah,
But you think,
yeah,
but do
exactly.
y'all, yeah, but do y'all think that Rondo's gonna sit there and let JJ coach? And if JJ does his stupid thing that he does,
Oh,
you,
Rondo's gonna
Oh,
call him out for it. Rondo's
that's
gonna call him
crazy,
out
right?
for it. Rondo's gonna
The
call him.
dynamics of that when one player is better than the other and one's an assistant
Yep.
coach.
And one's gonna call him out. Exactly. One's gonna call him out.
That'd be wild. Man.
Yeah.
That's like Luca having to listen to fucking JJ. That's insane.
but like, shouldn't it be like the other way around where Rondo should be the head coach and JJ should be the assistant coach? And that's why I want JJ gone
You
because
can't do that, man.
what you mean we
That's why.
can't?
That's why it's a weird. That's why I keep on saying
You
it's gonna
can't
be.
demote a guy. Yeah.
It's yeah. It's gonna be a weird. It's gonna be a dynamic for the ages. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's gonna be drama if Rondo's an assistant coach or not.
I don't think there's.
Be-
I don't think there's. I don't think there's gonna be drama. I just think it's. I just think Rondo's personality is just gonna be outspoken no matter what.
yeah, and then JJ Redick's hot-headed temperness is gonna,
I
and
don't,
then
sure. I don't. I don't care if he's gonna crash out or not. I mean, that's not my problem if he's gonna
no, I
do a
know,
crash out for another year.
no, I know he's gonna crash out, and then Rondo is gonna speak his mind, and then they're gonna be. That's what I'm
Yep.
saying. It's gonna be the drama. That's why I say JJ needs to go. We need to go get Rondo and let him be the guy that talks to these scouts
And
and all that
then
stuff.
and then and then there's gonna be and then there's gonna be another spot open because it's gonna have to be an assistant next to Rondo, right?
Yeah, but guess what? I'm if I'm the Mark or if I'm whoever from the Lakers and if I hired
I
Rondo,
just I
uh,
just want to see Rondo be an assistant and see how it all unfolds. That's all I want to see.
And let me ask, do you guys think that we have hired front office people, enough front office people for this I guess the draft and
Mm,
all that?
no, I think there needs to be. I think there needs to be another person. I think there
Another
needs to be
head?
a person. Yeah. Mhm.
I agree. I do think they need someone else. Because yeah, it's great to hear about Andrew Friedman. That's cool. But he's a baseball guy.
Yeah. Yep. And Farhan too is a baseball guy. Yep.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, they're just missing another person. Yep. I mean, I just think gravity in baseball is different than gravity in basketball. It's just the that I just think the metrics are different with baseball and basketball. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. For sure, man. Are the East Coast boys asleep?
no, I'm here, man. I'm just chilling.
I think
Hey,
I'm
what do
on
you
my
guys?
list.
What's up?
What do you guys? What do you guys? Are you guys like laying in bed and talking? Or are you guys like talking around or
I'm
doing
laying
shit?
in bed talking, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's late here, bro.
So you're pillow talking with us right now.
But yeah, bro, man, I want Rondo, bro, because Rondo's gonna make decisions, and I want him to make a decision on everything, really, on who he wants, what draft pick he wants, everything. You
Damn,
know what I'm
dude, you
saying?
want a former Celtic that beat us, beat Kobe
See,
to run the org?
that's what I'm saying. It's just gonna be crazy.
Which version of Rondo are we gonna get, lad? Are we gonna get
I
the
don't know.
2008 beat us down by 30 points Rondo, or is it the
Yeah.
2020 point guard led leading Rondo?
Then what's worse, bro? What's worse, having JJ that's making these rookie
No,
mistakes
I'm
still?
just saying what version of Rondo there is, man.
I don't know. I don't know what version Rondo is, but all I
No,
know
that's why
is
he just asked you 2008 or 2020. That's what he asked you.
I'm getting the 2021 because the 2008 one
So the
was
2020 Rondo would be yeah. So the 2020 version of Rondo would be an assistant then, right?
maybe, but then the 18th one would be the head coach because he,
No, 2008 version of Rondo would be the head coach. Exactly.
yeah,
Lad, who would you rather have, Doc Rivers or JJ?
JJ. Oh my gosh, can
They're
I pick
both
a
pretty.
neither? Can I
No,
pick a
no,
neither?
that's it. That's the only two options you get, man. Pick one.
Because Rondo had Doc Rivers as a coach in '08. That's why. Mhm.
So who would you rather have?
I'm going with Doug Rivers, bro.
All right.
I can't deal with JJ, dog. Bro, Mike. No, listen,
See, see,
can't deal with JJ.
even the Milwaukee Bucks fans can't deal with Doc Rivers. I'm just saying
I don't know.
by the Bucks fired him too. Exactly. I mean, I don't know if I can deal
Oh
with another
man.
Doc Rivers saga. I don't know.
Hey, you know what's so funny though? Like, I really don't think the Knicks are the
Champions.
preemptive favorites for next year. I really don't.
I don't think they are either. I don't.
I feel
Nah,
okay.
because
That's fucking presumptive favorites. What's up,
I
man,
think,
Ham Humble?
I think they're one of the favorites. I don't think they are the favorites, but I think they're one of the favorites.
in the East.
I mean,
No, just the NBA in general. Like in the East, I think
Oh,
yeah, they could be one of the favorites in the East. They still got a very well good team though. Like
Yeah.
you think they gonna make some
so
make some piece?
Indiana's not
Go ahead.
so Indiana's not better than Knicks.
I think they are.
Let me
I think
ask
it's
you
pretty close.
guys, do you think the Spurs are good enough to
Not
to
right.
develop their players more to get it done
Not
next
right.
year, or do they need to bring in another piece?
They need
well,
another.
first you got to get rid of
They
Fox. Second,
they need
there's
a
just
yeah.
you got
They need a piece next to Wemby. First of all, that's their biggest issue is a piece next to Wemby. If they're not going to play Khalil Olynyk and Harrison Barnes and Bismack Biyombo and if they played none of those players, then they do need a piece next to Wemby. First of all, in order to be in the conversation, right?
Hmm.
Because I just listed at least half the roster that could have played next to Wemby, and they did none of it. So I don't know. Like,
Do you guys think that Fox helped the team get to the finals, or they made it in spite of them?
they made it in spite of him.
Okay. I don't know. I don't watch the
Because
Spurs like that.
they had Vassell, they had Castle, they had Harper, and they had actually played a rotation next to Wemby, but they absolutely didn't do it in the finals. I mean, Fox did part of it, but not as major as the others.
Hmm. What other team has won a championship and wasn't the presumptive favorite the next year?
what happened? Say that again.
What team has won the finals but wasn't the presumptive favorite the next year?
Oh, ooh,
Uh,
a, a team that won a championship that was not a favorite.
I'll say the Dallas
Um,
Mavericks in 2020, 2011.
Mm,
Yeah, but I'm gonna go hit the hay, man. I'll talk to y'all later.
yep.
All right,
all right.
you got your notes
I'm gonna
ready, man.
definitely be listening. On my notes, hey,
All right.
my notes my notes one
Bad,
J.
bro.
Well,
Definitely got to get your channel up
yeah,
and ready, bro, for the summer, bro. I know you got to get your shit
Yeah.
off.
yeah, I do. But I definitely want Rondo here, bro. I don't care.
Was was the 2014 Spurs a favorite? Or am
Uh,
I mistaken?
I would say 2011 Mavs and the 2014 Spurs. I don't think that because a year later it was a Golden State and the Cavs.
Yeah. Yeah.
But do you think that Because the Warriors, I don't know if they were the favorite on 2015 at the beginning of the year.
Well, they did have a 7 win record that year. They
They
was
they did,
balling. Yeah.
but the year before they were good, but they weren't that good.
Yeah, they were playoffs. They just couldn't get past like San Antonio and like they was having like growing pains where you was getting beat by like the Clippers and the Spurs and OKC.
Yeah, the Spurs got old. The Spurs got old after they won in 2014. Yep. Except for Kawhi in 2015.
Like you was having issues where like Mark Jackson was like being questioned as if he was even a real good coach. Like
yeah, that part too. Yeah, that part too.
I remember when they hired Steve Kerr. Like Steve Kerr had 2 jobs. That was and funny it's a coincidence that one of the jobs was the freaking Knicks job. Remember Phil Jackson wanted to hire him, and he turned down the Knicks job to go with the Golden State Warriors, and it worked out. Yeah, it worked out for him. I'm not mad at Steve Kerr for going to the Golden State
Warriors. No.
Yeah, that was a good pickup for them.
Mm-hmm. He actually let them play free because you had Mark Jackson wanting Steph Curry to be like a ball handler, like just facilitating a rock, and Steve Kerr saw it as his strength was playing more off the ball and become more of like a combo guard, and then have like Clay play more wing and stuff like that, which he's exactly a wing, but he played shooting guard, so
yeah, kind of like playing to how they were as players.
Yeah, like I also Jackson was just so stubborn to where they couldn't really be themselves, and then you had Draymond on the bench, like. Where Steve Kerr was like, I think Draymond can be a good facilitator for the team. He saw the potential, and they put David Lee on the bench, and he had won the championship. Harrison Barnes was there. Iguodala was a 6-man. Man, you had a good team. Sean Livingston, Maurice Spates, like, bro, that 15 Warriors team probably one of the most special teams I've ever seen. I think they're damn near better than that 73-9 team. Now, the 73-9 team, if they would have won the championship, then I would say different, but that 15 team was like I was kind of questioning. I was like, damn, they hired Steve Kerr, bro. He's never been a coach. Like, and that's why I think a lot of these teams, like nowadays, like in this era, they're like replicating like Golden State Warriors success, like their style.
See, I think these teams try to replicate the Warriors was a big mistake because there's not a point guard like Steph, and there's not a 2 guard like Clay, and that's why the replicating goes wrong. And that's why a lot of these teams can't go far in the playoffs because they try to build a team like Steph and Clay, which hasn't worked for what, a decade now since Clay and Steph won a title that way.
Mm-hmm. Man, Steph could have had like 6 rings by now.
And same with Clay, right? Because he was his duo, right? So, yeah.
Nobody still can't dethrone Michael Jordan, man. Somebody told me they was like, man, this players has been past Michael Jordan. I was like, bro, nobody has not passed Jordan yet, bro. Like,
that's why I keep on saying.
I'm going to cut you off, yeah. And people that say that nobody hasn't passed Michael Jordan, I mean, people that has passed Michael Jordan are LeBron James fans. Like, they all have like this way of thinking, and they have that like LPAD association like fandom, like.
Yeah, because he ran the East for 9 consecutive years.
Mm-hmm. And how many championships?
What, 9 straight finals? Been the 9 straight finals and won 3 rings in that 9 years.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 3 and 6 and 9. I mean, 3 and 6 is terrible, to be honest, right?
Mm-hmm. You still below
Game 6
500.
and Niners.
Mm-hmm.
If it weren't for the Lakers, I don't think he would get his fourth ring, right?
Yep. And Palinka put that team together.
And not Magic Johnson, by the way. That's a different story.
Bro, Magic wanted to. As much as I love Magic, Magic wanted to trade down to the
He got rid of the whole roster almost just to get LeBron James here.
Yeah. I think they told Julius Randle they was going to get LeBron, and he was like, "Nah, I ain't signing with the Lakers. I'm going to Lakers."
He's like, I'm not staying. Jordan Clarkson and Larry Nance got traded. Zubac got traded. That's a lot of young pieces just to get LeBron. Julius Randle walked because he was not going to take a pay cut. Julius Randle not taking a pay cut. No. He's like, I'm out. A lot of these guys left.
Damn, 2 years in a row to another. Well, for the last couple years, man, former Lakers winning championships, man. Like,
I wonder who's going to be the next former Laker to win a championship. I wonder who.
LeBron.
Bro, LeBron winning the championship and jockstrap sniffers.
A former Lakers winning a championship. Yeah, let's see. What's left? Nope. Toronto not winning a championship. Let's see.
I don't see Boston going back. Like, I just think Jalen Brown and Tatum, like, I think they get in each other's way. Now, they got good chemistry together, but I think for Tatum, though, I think Tatum feels like he's the guy when Jalen Brown is actually the guy, but Jalen Brown doesn't want to steal the spotlight from Tatum, so he kind of like pushes back and like holds himself back to, accommodate for Jason Tatum to be the number one guy for that team. Because y'all see the reports I saw the other day where they was like everybody's tradable except for Jason Tatum. Like that's
because of salary cap issue. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And granted with his injury, I think that's probably why it's one of the reasons. But I don't know. I think Jalen Brown. I really think Jalen Brown is really like the heart and soul of that team, though. He just didn't have enough legs out there, man, to help him. And Tatum, I don't know. Tatum came back probably a little too late. I think they was on a hot streak before Tatum even came back. But next year, I think it's going to be interesting for a lot of these teams. I wonder what Houston's going to do next year. Like, is KD still going to be on the team? Because, he's always – and I was bullshitting earlier about, like, Giannis going there because I don't think Giannis will come to the West or get traded to the West. If anything, I think Milwaukee will, like, at least honor him in somewhat, but knowing how stubborn they are with this mess, they're probably going to send him out west somewhere just for the hell of it. They want something back, and they got to be a third team that makes sense for the trade to happen. I don't know what the Lakers will do. Clippers is weird. I don't, go to state.
You don't think Minnesota? So you don't think Minnesota can win the championship?
I don't think Minnesota can win the championship. I think if Anthony Edwards wants to win the championship, he has to leave Minnesota.
Because I was thinking like it might sound crazy that Julius Randle wins a championship. It might be funny though. Might be funny.
But like big man that left, like Minnesota's won championships. Like,
not Zubac.
Oh, what if Indiana won? Hey, Indiana.
That'd be wild.
still think Indiana they're going to be in a hunt for like a play-in. They might be a playoff team, but they're going to be a playing team. It's going to take them a little while to get to how they got back in the play.
Halliburton.
Yeah, I think they need to trade Pascal.
I don't know, man, because
I thought Pascal would be
that's
a true leader and try to lead the team. Without.
yeah. That's gonna be spooky if Pascal leaves Indiana. That's gonna be spooky.
Dude, Indiana should trade Pascal or Giannis. That would be crazy. And have Hallie and Giannis combo.
Huh? Say that again, Pat.
Giannis. Halliburton and Giannis.
Hallie and Giannis. Yeah.
I don't like.
On the Pacers.
I don't like it.
No.
I don't like it. I think Hallie is. I think Hallie would be more off ball when he's more of an on ball guy that likes to.
Yeah, Hallie's more on ball. I agree.
So like, whatever Jason Kidd, Rick Carlisle, whatever he has to do, he would have to like make some schemes up for like Giannis and Halliburton because they both need the ball to be effective. That's why I say like the Giannis situation is like tricky for a lot of these teams, man. Like, what is the perfect fit for Giannis? Like, who's a team that is going to allow Giannis, who's going to plug him into their system, and for him to be dominant as he is with the force, because he's still a force to be reckoned when healthy.
So you don't think Eric Spoelstra is the coach?
Defensively, it makes sense, but offensively, I just don't know. Like,
so you don't think Bam should be a second option next to Giannis?
Can Bam space the floor? That's the question. He can shoot the three. He can space the floor. Mid range is decent. That's just not his strength, man. Like,
yeah, Bam's perimeter thing is not.
I think you're looking at a Houston Rockets situation, just the Heat version of it. You're looking at a defensive, no offensive firepower. Because we live in an era where like you live by the three and you die by the three, and a lot of these teams predicate on their offenses. And me and Pat was talking about it earlier on the stream, where there's not a lot of actions being run on these teams. Like, there's probably like a handful of teams that actually run like set plays. Denver's one of them, I know for a fact. Golden State, they run a lot of action.
Denver's missing a front court next to Jokic. I think the front court is so bad. Like, Aaron Gordon has not been the same. And then,
if you're Denver, do you get younger and more athletic, or do you keep the same?
I don't think they have a choice, right? Because Peyton Watson is younger than Aaron Gordon, right? But Peyton Watson's not a 4 because you have to put Jokic at the 4, right? So I think the 5 is a bigger issue for Denver than anything because they can't get any rebounds, right? So
yeah.
But if they want to put Jokic to the 5, I think that's a disaster because Jokic is not an interior defender. So I started thinking like Denver needs a center more than try to put Aaron Gordon at the 4. I mean, I don't know about Denver because Jokic at the 5 is a disaster, and you rely too much on Aaron Gordon being the power forward with his injuries. I just think they gotta get younger if they want to get Peyton Watson at the 3.
They just need to let AG sit for like a good 6 months, man, to get fully.
That's what I'm saying. You can't put AG at the 4 anymore. You just can't. Um, and that's why Mike Malone has had his issues too, because they try to put Jokic at the 5 and put Aaron Gordon at the 4 and try to put Michael Porter Jr. at the 3, which it worked for a year, but then it didn't work the other years because Aaron Gordon got hurt.
Right.
I just think the formula has to change around Jokic.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't care about the Nuggets. Fuck them.
I mean, the Lakers lost to that same Nuggets team. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's
They
unfortunate that.
they
Yeah.
called us. They called themselves the Lakers' daddy, and we never did anything about it. And it's been like 3 years. We got to get back, man. What the hell?
I mean, I don't know what they're gonna put Luka around with. I mean, they can't just put anybody around Luka and expect it to work.
Yeah. Hey, man. Got to figure out a way. That's why Mark Walters paid $10 billion
Yep.
using UAE money, and
Yep.
you know, so you got to make it happen, man. I mean, look, dude, Luka is a great player. He's gonna end up being one of the greats. So we just got to make it work.
I mean,
Yes,
look,
he has deficiencies.
I still believe that Luka is one of the top 4 players in the league as of today.
Yeah, man. And again, look, man, Brunson did it. And he's even less of a defensive ability.
I mean, he had 5
while
steals
scoring less. Yeah,
I mean,
but
he
you know
did
how
have 5.
steals go, man. Steals are like a team achievement almost, you know? Like you don't
I
get
mean,
steals playing one-on-one in ISO anymore. That don't happen.
I mean, he cut. I mean, he made Fox and Castle look like a bunch of turnover prone.
Yeah, but those guys have been doing it even last series, you know? And then probably before that. They're just not good ball handlers at this time. Well, Fox should be.
Well, Fox and
I don't know, man.
Castle's ball hammers. Fox and Castle's ball hammers is not great. That's why Dylan Harper needs to be in the starting lineup.
You know what the narrative is gonna be with Wemby? Like, yes, he's gonna have like some things saying he played bad, kind of, but
Yeah, he can't play off the basketball. That's my point.
not just that. I mean, what other players really played well?
I mean, it is pretty bad. Like, it's just bad as
That's
2011 and 20. As bad as 2011 and 2014 finals.
Yeah. Yeah, but this one was a little bit better because they actually had a lot of leads, man. They just lost in the fourth quarter, like you said.
Yeah, double digit leads.
That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of like a little different, man. It's not like the other series where, like, you know, except for like maybe one game in 2011, game the 4, I believe, where the Heat were up like 15 or something going into the 4th, and the Mavs came back. I don't think 2014 was like that. They just got spanked straight up. This one was like you got a lead in the first, second, third, fourth game, like literally every game, double digit.
And the fourth quarter collapsed. Yep.
Exactly. So it's kind of like that's why I kept saying that. I don't know who the better team was. I can't tell really. I can say the more clutch team was the Knicks. How about that?
Yes. Yep.
Right, and they had the former clutch player of the year, man.
And Jalen Brunson and De'Aaron Fox was not it. Yeah.
Yeah, De'Aaron Fox is playing for the wrong team, right?
They keep on putting De'Aaron Fox in that. They keep on putting De'Aaron Fox in that situation. Yep.
Well, I mean, look, man, they also had, I don't know if they had much. I would have to look at it over again, but I'm not going to do that because I'm lazy and I'm old now. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking like Champagne wasn't playing as well. His shots weren't dropping.
Or
Marcel
they bench,
literally disappeared. Yeah, no bench. You know,
or they
the
bench.
best player off the bench was fucking the center.
I mean, Harper was touching out the bench. Right.
Oh yeah, Harper. That's right. I keep forgetting that he's not a starter.
Yeah, yeah.
I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I
Mhm.
keep thinking he's a starter because I see him play so many minutes. And then when he
Yeah,
plays, he puts up like 8 of 12 production type shit.
yeah. Going to the paint at will. Yeah,
Yeah, man. Like that's what they should have been doing a lot. Just doing that with Wemby, just attacking. Then that would open up the offense and give a lot
yeah.
easier shots for the guys because they were taking a lot of contested threes, man.
That was. See, they try to build that team like Stephen Clay, which that's awful, man. Yeah,
Well, those guys aren't built like that, man. Like look at
yeah.
Castle. His
That's my point.
strength isn't a three
That's
pointer.
my.
He's a downhill scorer, man. He is a straight shooting guard.
That's what I mean. But they try to replicate that, and it's a disaster for them. As they try to replicate it, disaster. Like they couldn't do anything else. They couldn't do anything different. Like they just became they fell for it in a stagnant in the worst stagnants ever. Like they fell for it. Like I don't know.
Yeah, and the Knicks did it, like you said. Fuck, I can't believe we called that shit. That cat
Yep.
would
Yep.
disappear, and we fucking called that shit,
Yep.
man. Can't believe-
Yep. I said Cat would disappear, and I was on mine. Like I've seen enough of Cat in the postseason to know that he's going to do the same thing. Like, and that's why the Minnesota Timberwolves should have been in that finals one year, but Cat disappeared and cost Minnesota a chance to go to the NBA Finals. It should not have been the Dallas Mavericks. I mean,
But I'll say this. I mean, to me, it makes more sense this series than other series because, I mean, he was matched up with a decoy, man.
yeah, but who was Cat matched up against the Dallas Mavericks in 2024? Right? Against
Uh, the 24? Was
what,
it
Derek
24?
Lively and Daniel Gafford? Yeah, right? Because Boston
He
won
would have
that year,
eaten
right?
those guys up, man. Don't you think he would have eaten those guys up? Those are
Exactly
slow-footed
my
bigs,
point.
man.
That's why Cat disappeared. That's my point. Cat
I see what you're saying. I got you. I got you.
against Derek Lively and Daniel Gafford, like come on,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I got you. I see what you're going with that. Well,
Mhm.
but look, they got it, man.
yeah, he could have got it in
Knicks.
he could have got it in Minnesota against the Boston Celtics. I mean, I don't know, but
Nah.
I mean, what Ant and can't be
Are you talking about Luca?
Ant. No, I'm talking about like Ant and Cat can't beat Tatum and Brown in that finals.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like they could have beat the Mavs. Okay, I got you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know how strong the Brown and Tatum duo is. They have a lot of success, but I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. This is a weak ass era.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like how Cat cannot go through Gafford and Lively to go to the finals. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I felt like Anthony Edwards had a chance to go to the finals, and I think that would have been Anthony Edwards' year too. Like,
Yeah,
it just didn't.
and
It just didn't happen.
It just didn't happen until Cat got a ring in New York, which is crazy.
This is kind of wild how they put. When I look at the Knicks, I look at them like kind of like a motley crew.
Yep.
Like I don't know if this was intended. Maybe it was. I don't know. This is how I don't. This is what I don't know how they built this team. Was it built off the best available players, or players that they can get, or they truly intended and really thought, wow, Catkin is a stretch big. Oh shit, OG Anunoby, he you know, can be our do the dirty work type of guy. Josh Hart is that guy. Like, I don't know if they got lucky or they built this team with these intentions and for it to pay off like this. I don't know, man. To me, it seems like it is a motley crew of players. Like, they just wanted to get off of Randall, right? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if they just got lucky. Like again, like you put your hands, your future, your franchise in Brunson's hands. No one thought he could have brought them a ring. Come on now.
No, I didn't think so either. Which is crazy.
To me, it's a lucky ring. Sorry, Knicks fans. It kind of worked out very well, but I don't know if that was the intention. I don't know if they thought, wow, we're done. Maybe they just got lucky. It just happened to come together and go out. Was it deliberate or not? I don't know.
The Spurs had so many double-digit leads in this finals, and they only won one game, which is disappointing. Like,
it's because they have no closer, and they needed Wemby to be the closer.
And they thought that Wemby was the closer. Yes, they thought.
But I don't know if he was not a closer because of the coach or because he's just not aggressive like that.
I think he wasn't aggressive enough to take advantage of the mismatch.
Seemed pretty aggressive to me, man, the way he was yelling on the bench and being vocal. So how are you a leader, obvious leader, but then when they need you to be a dominant force or not? See, this is what I don't understand, man.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't understand Wemby either. I don't understand Wemby right now. Which is crazy to say.
I don't know why Wemby is an intermediate passer. Like they use him as like the second passer on their set. And then he has to do additional movement to get to his spot. I don't understand that.
Yeah, 4 other guys on the floor. Yep. Yeah, 4 other guys with him. They had to be the
Like I
secondary ball
would, I would let 2 guys, the guards, run the offense, mix it all up, and then use a screen for Wemby to get free and to get to his spots. Like, I don't understand this, man. It's like Dirk has like 3 spots on the floor, literally, maybe 2. Then he could kind of make it happen on other areas, but Wemby should have spots. It's like Kawhi and the elbow, right? Like I don't get it, man. I don't understand. Yeah, maybe what Humboldt's saying is correct. Like fuck. Wake up, man.
It's just Miss Johnson, man. You know how it is, man.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yep. How he not be able to run plays for Wemby without the basketball? and you put him as a secondary ball handler while you have 4 other guards on the floor. Godly.
Who is okay? There's only been one other coach that has gotten to the finals, lost, and got fired. I mean, how many times has that happened?
Uh,
It happened with Black, right?
David Blatt.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy. If it was David Blatt's the only one I've heard about.
I mean, 2 years I've seen, right? Did Frank Vogel get let go? Did he have 1 year after the championship and then they got rid of him?
He had
Yeah,
2
what
years
like
after the
2 years later.
championship.
Yeah.
2 years later. Yeah.
Because I ain't gonna lie, the more I think about it, fuck, they do need to change their coach if they want to win one sooner. I
Yeah,
don't
this he just was poor. He just got out coached, bro. Like, but like Mike Brown, I'm not discrediting, but it's like,
Okay, Avery Johnson got fired, right?
Oh yeah, Avery Johnson with the Spurs, right?
No, the Mavericks.
The Maverick. Oh yeah, the Mavericks. That's right. That was 2006.
Yeah.
Was it 6? Yeah.
Yeah, 2006.
2006, they won 67 games and lost. Minus got in 2003. I mean, it's unfortunate, but you know.
But that one
Minus
was
got
kind of like made sense because you've been to 2 straight finals and you got your ass whooped both times. So it kind of made sense.
I mean, by the Lakers and the Spurs.
Yes.
I mean, to lose the 0-2 Lakers and the 0-3 Spurs. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but
Yeah, but the way they got swept in both, didn't they?
yeah, I mean, I suppose, but yeah. In 1996, George Karl got fired, losing to the 72-10 Bulls. Go figure. All right.
Oh, the Suns.
No.
I mean the Sonics. Sonics. Yeah, the Sonics.
Yeah. Lost to the 72
With
and 10 Bulls.
yeah.
Sean Kemp and Gary Payton. Yep.
Yeah, but that one, they kind of held Jordan down. So I don't know, man. Kind of like they held him to a low shooting percentage and like low output production. So I don't know, but I don't know if that was. Yeah, they had to be. I mean, I know they had the glove, but I don't know.
Yeah, but they was like a really good defensive team that year. Supersonics in the '96 series. Like,
Dude, that's a fun team, man. They have Sean Kemp, Peyton, Shrimp. Um,
The Lakers couldn't beat them that year. Yep. The Lakers couldn't beat them that year. 1996 Sonics. That was rough to watch. The 96 Sonics. Yikes.
that was Shaq's first year.
Yep.
That's when I became a fan of the Lakers. And Shaq came over, and then they got Kobe.
Yep. They got Kobe that summer. Yep. That was a Sean Kemp and Gary Payton. 64 wins that year. Yep.
Yeah, I think they had that left Shrimp too. I rocked with that guy.
And Nate McMillan.
Yeah, Nate McMillan. Yeah, was Sam Perkins on that team?
Yep.
Who else was on there? trying to think. That was a long ass time ago. I was 16, man.
I was 10 years old. Yep.
Damn, fool, you're older than me.
No,
Oh,
I
no,
was
you're
10
younger than
years
me.
old.
Oh, you were
Yeah, I
10
was
years
10.
old. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Hey, man, just because I'm an engineer don't mean I'm good at math. Just kidding.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're an engineer.
It don't mean shit, man. I drive trains.
Oh, that's tough,
It's
man. My
not
uncle.
easy. It's not easy to drive a train, man. Shoot.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I don't drive trains.
Oh wow. You don't drive trains.
You're in IT?
No, I'm mechanical.
Oh, okay. I think I remember you said.
Yeah,
You fixed them. Oh, you fixed them.
I fix shit. I design shit.
Well, I'm taking IT courses and I'm trying to get into software development, then working to get my cybersecurity certification.
Yeah, man. Do it.
Yeah. We need a lot of software updates. That's for sure. Yeah, a lot of people talk about having issues with software updates. Like, do I really want to update to this software these days? I don't.
I mean, it's good because of like security reasons. So like nobody
Yeah,
will
but
like
some
hack your device.
some people like Micah's like, I'm not sure if I want to update. Like, you're gonna have to, right?
Yeah. Surely sometimes your phone just automatically updates on its own.
Yeah.
without you even knowing.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm getting real sleepy.
Yeah, man. Let's close up shop, man. Yeah, it's a good run. We had a good season.
Yeah, for basketball fans, Laker fans, not so good, but congratulations to the New York Knicks. Orange and
Yeah.
blue skies.
Ah, God, man.
Man, my old
The
man.
OKC, the OKC fans feel sick to their stomach, and the Spurs fans are feeling the crap. Like, whatever. I mean,
It's like
it's a whole season of what if. It's a whole season of what if.
Dude, I went on Knicks channels earlier, and they're talking about how they cried and shit. And I'm like, I don't know if I cried when the Lakers won. I was happy and shit, but I don't know if I cried.
Man, the Lakers, we're just so happy. Laker fans, we don't cry when we win championships. We're just like, hey, this is another chip, man, added to the legacy. Like, let's do it again.
I think I was frustrated in 2003 because of the Spurs. And I was frustrated in 2004 because of the Pistons that year. I'm like,
I cried a little bit in 09, though.
09 was the Magic. 09 was the Magic with Dwight Howard.
They said we couldn't do without Shaq and all this other stuff.
Yeah, and I think Dwight Howard was like in year 6 that he went to the finals, the Magic.
He got drafted before, right?
2003, he got drafted. And
well, he's D-boy too.
Wasn't an 03 draft?
Oh no, 03 was LeBron and 04 was him. So his fifth year.
Yeah, he was a year later.
He came in that draft with Chris Paul.
No, that's LeBron. Yeah, LeBron, Chris Paul, Chris Bosh, Dwayne Wade, Carmelo Anthony. Yeah, that 03 draft was loaded. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Kobe played in toughest era, and I would like to mention that he played against 3 D-boys in 3 of 7 finals.
03 and 04.
He's the only player that beat a bunch of 55-win teams.
Yep, that's him. Yep.
Yeah, man, that was a tough group.
Yep.
That was a tough stretch of playoff games. Yeah.
Dude, even 2010, man, like when he faced the young Thunder, I thought the Thunder, I was like, fuck, man. Like I don't know if we could beat them because they're young. Kevin Durant was hooping. like,
Yeah,
like they're good.
it,
Yeah,
it
we want
went
to
for
get
Pog. Yeah,
yeah.
shit. If it weren't for Pau Gasol's putback, I don't think they beat the Thunder that year. I went for Pau
Yeah,
Gasol's
man.
putback. Yeah,
Yeah, Pau
and then
Gasol
Ron.
the ass of times in
Yeah,
that postseason.
and then
Yeah.
Ron Artest had a tough time guarding KD. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I know.
You
Like
kind of
people
see,
don't know.
mhm.
Shit.
Like
And
you
then
People
saw,
don't
Lamar
know
Odom
about
had,
them young Thunder. Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
and then Lamar Odom had to help out Ron Artest a few times because like, oh shit, KD is like, I don't think Ryan Artest can guard him by himself, so Lamar Odom had to help out.
mhm.
And then Derek Fisher got to deal with Russell Westbrook. I'm like, oh shit, this ain't.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like that 10 or that 10 Thunders team, they were young,
Yeah,
but they were like good, man. Like I was like, damn, how are we gonna get past these guys? Because they're fast, Because the Lakers are, Kobe was like, he wasn't old, but he was, you know,
he was getting up there in
seasoned.
age. Paul Gasol was getting up there in age too. And then Bynum with his injuries got to deal with Serge Ibaka. I'm like, holy jeez. Like, yeah, Serge Ibaka was a problem for Gasol and Bynum. And then one of them had to like help out too because KD was the other. KD was just shooting the ball over anybody because of his long arms. That the way he was shooting the basketball from like 25, 30 feet out. I'm like, this is not even
Not
fair.
even that, dude. I mean that, and also he was getting to the hoop during that time too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with the Warner
Like he was
test
dunking it on guys' heads.
Mhm.
and Bynum's like, holy shit. And Gasol's like, Phil Jackson had to go through a whole bag of tricks just to get out of that damn series. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, I think that series right there. Like I remember my uncle was telling me, he was like, "Man, that team is going to be elite. They're going to be elite."
yeah,
He called that shit. He was like, "Man, he said they're scary."
Oh yeah.
yeah. It took him 2 years after that to go to the finals. It took him two
Mhm.
years after that.
It took a super team to beat them.
Yeah, nobody can really
Yeah,
touch.
but well, I thought OKC was going to beat Dallas in 2011 too. And I think OKC was,
I think there was some growing pains there with that team, but that
Yeah,
was
a little
weird.
bit.
That season was
yeah.
weird. Like the Grizzlies had a good year, and they I think they swept the Spurs.
Oh yeah, Mike Conley, Mike Gasol, Tony Allen, Zach Randolph. Yeah, that crew. Yeah,
The Greek Brown Grizzlies.
yep. Yeah, they beat the Spurs that year and embarrassed them in 2011.
Spurs be taking years off, man. Come on now.
I mean, I don't know about how many years they've been taking off, man. Like they won in 07. They
For them to be a good team, they never really went back to back.
Yeah, that's
no,
what I'm
but
saying.
they took years off. I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I
what
don't
it
know if
is.
they. Yeah, I don't think they took years off. They just had to face the Lakers.
Well, they got to deal with Dallas Mavericks. They got to deal with Dallas
Yeah,
Mavericks in the same division. They got to deal with OKC that was very young.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a mismatch for the Spurs because those guys are just young enough and more athletic than them at that time.
Yeah. Looking back, it's like those Spurs teams were like they were really good teams, man. And like Tim Duncan was my guy. I don't know. I think the Spurs they could have been like a dynasty, like
They
for
can't.
many.
They just can't. They just can't beat all the younger teams. I mean, OKC had their number.
Mm-hmm.
It's just- and
Well, I
Memphis
mean,
too in the same division. And Memphis too in the same division had their number.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that was odd,
I think
bro.
you're right. I think you're right. The younger teams, but
Mhm.
man, the Lakers weren't that much younger, man.
And
Yeah,
that's what. Yeah, but they lost to the Mavericks in 2011. That was like the oldest team in the West
yeah.
Dude, everyone
at the
lost to
time.
the Mavericks that year, though.
And that team was old too. That's my point.
They were oh yeah, they were if you look back
Jason
They
at
Terry
were
off the
old,
bench. Jason
but
Terry off the bench. I mean, that's how that team was old. Like
but
Jason.
but what did they add that year that changed everything?
they had Peja Stojakovic was old. They added
No, but
JJ
they added
Barea.
one player specifically of 2011 that basically changed the whole thing for them.
I mean, what they had old shot. They had old Shot Marion. They had. Tyson Chandler. You talking about?
Yep, Tyson Chandler, man.
Yeah, that's the only guy in his prime. Everybody else was old, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
Karan
That's all they needed, though.
Yeah,
He held down the whole fort, man.
they had that guy. What's his
Like,
name? Deshaun Stevenson. He was locking up too. He was playing good defense.
yeah,
yeah,
that him too.
I think he's
But I
probably
think Tyson Chandler changed it because they were literally the same team, but with Tyson
yeah,
Chandler. And I know that they only won like 2 more games that regular season, but once they
yeah,
got it going, it went through everybody, man.
yeah Corey Brewer.
yeah.
that
Yeah,
team that was an interesting team, I would say. Yeah,
Corey Brew was young. Tyson Chandler was in his prime. Um, Karan Butler was old, but he got injured. Um,
mm-hmm.
Stojakovic was old.
He's old as
Yeah,
fuck, man.
So we
and
gonna
same with Jason Terry off the